Oh, no, you can't hear this, no! Wait, you can hear me right now? No, crap! Oh, no. How's it going, Komu? How's it going, Spooky? Hope you guys are doing good. I've been sick since Thursday. I thought you guys couldn't hear me, so I've just been clearing my throat over and over. We're gonna do our best here. My throat doesn't feel great, but it feels how it is. Yeah, I've been sick since probably Thursday. I'm definitely better than I was. Thursday and Friday, I could barely talk. My throat hurt so bad. But now I'm feeling a bit better. But how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, basically, today is Terra Invicta. We're gonna see if this works. I do think it will work. I think it'll work. As you can see, I've been playing a bit on my own time here. Because I have done so much crap to get it to work. I basically just reinstalled everything. I cleared all my drives completely formatted all of them, and reinstalled Windows. So, hopefully that's enough. And it wasn't just it wasn't just for Terra Invicta. Obviously, I do really like the game, but I was also just having problems aside from Terra Invicta in other games. Like, we had problems with War Tales as well. So, like, I'm hoping this fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, we'll just do Hearts of Iron. It happens. And letting you hit for... You know... I'll have to get back to you on that, Komu. You know what, Komu? Only if you wear the Ahegao tights that you wore at our graduation. Only at our exchange program graduation. Only then will I let you. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. So we're gonna see. Alright, so far so good. But yeah, as you can see, I have been playing on my own time. I was trying to get us roughly back to where we were, and I think we're good. We normally would have crashed by now, so I think we're in. Let's go! Hell yeah! How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, so let me give you guys the rundown on how everything is then, because it's been a minute. This is an entirely new game. Unfortunately, since I cleared literally everything, I could not get the old save, so this is a new save I've been playing for the past... Probably, I basically just did that kind of all day yesterday, because I was very tired. Well, yeah, I was pretty tired. I got back from my trip at, like, I don't know, 6, 7 p.m., so then I just got on and played this for, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours to try and catch up. Yeah, only took 2 weeks to fix, but we got there. So, what do we have? I do have Pan-Asian Combine. Who knew? Me forming the Pan-Asian Combine, who could have seen that coming, right? Our Miltech is 8.5, that's the max in the world right now. So I'm at max Miltech there. I'm currently trying to build all my space defenses. I want to get space defenses in every province because if we look at the alien admin here, they have 22 armies, and I would argue a good chunk of those are alien armies, unfortunately. I've been trying to be aggressive in the space game, and I'll show you that in a second, but it has not been going well for me. The space game it's been a bit rough, because every time I try to do something, I get slapped. Especially surprisingly, the servants are being a real pain in my ass. They stole Mercury from me twice. I got it first on my own, then they took it, then I took it back, then they took it back, and now I need to retake it again. Shame not new game, because the entire game is fun. You really get to see mid to late game. Yeah, I will say, as far as an early game it was pretty unexciting. Yeah, I would say the only exciting thing that happened in early game was that the aliens declared war on me and then landed 7 armies on Yangon right here, so I just nuked 7 armies in the span of about one day. And that made them make peace real fast. How's it going, Flamin' Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. Be the first man to engage the gorilla in the fight you were in. Really? How did the fight go? You know, I've been hearing a lot about it. Is it on like pay-per-view? Where can I watch this? But yeah, so I got Pan Asian Combine. Pretty good, actually. It's a pretty good. Honestly, I started putting a lot into econ because I never really do that. And econ is, why didn't you guys tell me econ was so cracked? But no, for build army, we have 205%. We can see here for military, we have 220%. Space defenses is 190. Econ is actually up to, what is it? 104, which is pretty good. Don't watch it, 60 to 70 of you guys got folded. Dang, wait, how did you guys get folded so bad? I mean, like, I could see 2 or 3, but like, I mean, you got numbers. Also, what does the arena look like? I actually don't know what the arena looks like. Is it like a, do you have like sticks and stuff, or is it like a jungle, or is it just a flat empty field? Because flat empty field would be a bit rough, I imagine. Oh, rest in peace. I also have Central Asian Union because why not? It's great. I did the Kazakhstan strat. I just took Kazakhstan super early game. Actually, I pretty much had Kazakhstan. What I did, actually, I did it a little bit differently. I decided not to get the Caliphate. I got Kazakhstan, and then I went to get Korea's and Japan, and that was I would say that was the first 7 or 8 years of my game until I unlocked Pan Asian Combine. Once I unlocked that, I basically annexed all of them, and then I've just finished making Greater Australasia a little bit ago. Just finished making that. I will say, Aliens did get United States, but I've more or less gotten it back with independence movements. I actually didn't trigger these independence movements. I think the initiative did, and I just kind of swooped in and took them. So yeah, I mean, we're in a pretty solid spot. You have Vector. I'm more than a little jealous, Rocket. I failed the 50-50 twice. Granted, I got pretty lucky because I went to pity the first time. I failed the 50-50, and then I got lucky on, like, instead of hitting pity, I got like my 20th roll, or on the second 10 pull, but I still failed the 50-50 again. I'm so sad. But I will say I did finally actually get Sabrina all the way up to almost completely full. So at least my best girl is all the way there with great difficulty. Really? I'm surprised. You know, Flamin, you strike me as the kind of guy who'd be able to handle that really easy. How was it? What was the difficulty? I imagine the difficulty was just making sure the fight didn't end too fast. Right. New Wartails DLC is good. New Tameable Beast that takes it. Ooh, that sounds fun. I think I'll probably wait for it to either go on sale, or I mean, they're gonna wait for it to go on sale, or just pick it up at a different, or maybe wait till I finish our current Wartails run and then pick it up. I will say for Wartails at least, it's gonna be a little bit later in the week because tomorrow the new Stellaris DLC releases, and I want to play it.
Protecting our interests.
I want to play it, actually. Fun fact. So we're gonna be doing that. You got the costume? Oh, dang, already? Damn. How do you get it so fast? I've been doing all the dailies and I still haven't gotten it yet. I guess I'm just a little slower though. You're only permitted loincloths, it was brutal. Oh, well, what you should have done is that you should have all taken off the loincloths and made it into a giant rope, and then that way when the gorilla charges you, just jump to the side real fast and armbar him with the loincloth, you know? Gorillas, you know, they're brute strength, they're not smart, so that would be the way to do it in my opinion. Hit him with the loincloth armbar, you know what I mean?
Ready for my mission.
They mentioned that. Oh wait, that's actually really funny. I like that. I liked the Division event. I played that. I was in fact in game when that happened, and it was a fun event. But yeah, anyways, so that's pretty much the world. Or at least that's my holdings. I have Intimarium, Russia, Pan Asian Combine, Central Asian Union, Indonesia, Greater Australasia, and then also I just took some parts from America. I don't really care to hold on to these all. Well, I kind of do because I get a lot of my really good orgs out of America. So I don't want to necessarily lose it, but I'm not really looking to hold it. Protectorate actually EU got formed by the Servants. Servants and Alien Admin have actually kind of been crushing it. They took a decent chunk of Africa and pretty much all of South America, which is a little, actually I did not realize how much of South America they had taken. That's a little scary. Fun fact, after stream, I despawn and only respawn once it's time for the next stream. Yeah, pretty much. I do only exist when perceived. That's why I got sick over the weekend, because I was no longer existing and therefore could no longer be perceived. It just ceased. G11 crying when Vector said there was one girl who died. Oh no. Look, some people just aren't gamers. You can't help it. Honestly, part of me wants to conquer. How much is the EU? 26. don't have enough to afford it. That's the problem. That's the problem with the EU right now, is that, like, as we are now, I don't think that servants are going to be able to reach their win con, but they're going to get pretty damn close. I think I have in my, and down here is not servants, this is protectorate. In my territory I control, I think I have about 40% of the world's pop. So I can prevent them from their win con, but if I start losing too much territory, if I lose even just a little bit of territory, I could be in real trouble. Also, welcome in, Bob. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. That's way too clever. You had any right to make? Ooh, what was it making, out of curiosity? Real talk, anyone thinks the gorilla takes on German is delusional? Oh, 100%. Yeah, exactly. Realistically, like, would the first... Honestly, I imagine no one could die if they just, like, taunted the gorilla and just chased... Because, like, gorillas can, like, sprint, sure. They can't sprint as fast. I don't think they can sprint faster than a human, and we are endurance runners, you know what I mean? Genuinely, I think they would just have to kind of run around it for, like, I don't know, 30 minutes, and then it would just collapse and you could beat it to death. It comes down to coordination. If it's like everyone is willing to listen and doesn't, and all the people don't like freak out, I think they could. But if it's like everyone is uncoordinated, not necessarily wanting to work together, I could see there being some casualties. First automated ammo build worked well. Ooh, nice. Also, how's it going, Silver? Welcome, welcome in. Which ammo is it for? Yellow, red, or green? Is a true silverback gorilla? It's a lot less aggressive than we think, but the gorilla and humans have unlimited stamina. If it's unlimited stamina, no. If it's unlimited stamina, gorilla would not still win. It would just probably kill more people. Oh, thank you for following, Taffy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Still trying to learn the game? Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I think I'm starting to get the hang of the game, admittedly. Although, actually, let's go to the space game. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are playing the tutorial faction, the Resistance, so we are... I think I am in a bit of the mid to late game, but we're roughly the same spot. I hope you're doing good, though. I'll run a human, but a tire fast. Really? I don't know. I mean, like, gorillas are fast, but, like, what is a gorilla top speed? How fast can they run? Okay. It says 20 to 25 miles per hour. So, like, yeah, probably not. If it was, like, a peak, like, Usain Bolt human, yeah, they could outrun it, but the average person, no. A few would get caught. Got a helicopter? Nice. How's it going? I hope the helicopter's good. How do helicopters work exactly, though? Yellow start distortion based using burner miners, but it's meant to be a basic BB to slap down and let it run. Ooh, I might have to ask you for the code for that, because I need better BPs for early game, because I always forget to. But yeah, so space. Let's take a look at Mercury. I have 2 sites left on Mercury, which is unfortunate. What I do have, though, what I did build, finally... I think I actually am currently building if we go to ship construction. Actually, I'm not building it here. But I do have base works on my Mercury bases. So I could build my troop class ship and just immediately retake everything on Mercury. Wouldn't be that bad to do. I also have a bunch. I have partial control of Ceres. Ceres is weird because I build up a couple bases, the aliens show up and kill some and then leave, and we're just kind of going back and forth on it, because I can't really... my tech isn't really good enough to fight off their fleets yet, but they're not actually aggroed enough to fully kill me, so it's a little bit of a weird situation. But what I have been doing is I've just been going out and using Ceres as a staging ground, and I've gone to a ton of these asteroids around here. We can actually see... We go to Habs. I have a ton on just all these random asteroids, which is really, really nice. Do we have a station? We don't have a station. We do have Habs, though, and we can build ships at those Habs. I've tried building a station a couple times, but usually it gets killed before it gets completed. So realistically, what I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to build a bunch of ships. I'm going to have to build a bunch of ships, and then I'm just going to have to kill... And then I'm just going to have to kill everything servant here and just take it all for myself. What I would like to do... I would like to go and take control of their stations. Well, actually, these aren't stations. These are just ships, aren't they? Actually, these aren't even... Wait, do they have anything in orbit? Okay. Do they even have a station in orbit? Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, they have stations. They have stations in orbit. Okay. I would like to take these stations, but I'm still not sure how to, like, do that, is the problem. Currently studying for an exam on cognitive neuroscience. Ooh, if you need any help, let me know. That's sort of... I had to do a little bit of that for my degree, Kamu, and I always love helping people study. If it flies and has rockets, that's all you know. Hey, that's all you need to know. That sounds cool as hell. Set a Truman Show true harder. Any hab you want. We can do... Well, I'll put you in one of my Earth habs. I'll put you on one of my Earth habs, because those are, like, the actual cool ones. So yeah, you can see pretty much... Surprisingly, this is actually a really shitty base, but I imagine if I kill it, the aliens will get unhappy. You can see I have I essentially have two bases in low Earth orbit right now. I have this guy, which is my nano factory, which has the tier 3 complexes. I also have this guy down here who I do want to build up, and I probably will do that now, actually. Probably do... What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get his battle stations up, and then I'm gonna try to get some defense ships built. Rogue is gonna be oathable. Let's go! The problem of the eternal problem of too many dolls, not enough to oath. It is truly saddening. But no, what exam are you studying for out of curiosity, Como? Like for what class? But yeah, I will say I've been fighting for low Earth orbit. I had a lot of it, but it really just comes down to servants have a lot of fleet power, and if I kill the servants, then the aliens pop up and they're like, whoa, 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 hold on, let me just bitch slap you down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna build, I just need a better ship design, honestly. They broke Resistly Archive. Wait, which is Resi Archive? I'm not afraid I know that one. But yeah, let me get you the set of the Truman Show too. You are the set of the Truman Show to true harder. What I could actually, I have not looked at Mars for a while. I wonder who controls Mars right now. Because if it's not really servants, still mostly. I could try and steal from humanity first if I wanted to, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna steal the shit from humanity first. They're lame and I hate them. They're lame, I hate them, and I need those materials. The G36 achievement. Oh, I see. Oh wait, how did they break it then? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our... Let's actually construct a ship on the Earth orbits. Do I not have an Earth orbit? Hold on. No, I was literally just looking at it. Hold on. The Truman Show. Spaceworks. It's powered. Why is it not appearing here? Ship construction. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm just blind. Enjoy the boxways now? Didn't. Yeah. I pretty much redid. I reset everything. Also, I believe the WebSocket should work now. So if you do like, what do you call it? If you do like this, and hopefully that works. There we go. Yep. So all the passive stuff are back. Humanity first seems like jerks. They're resistant. The work seems counterintuitive. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Taffy. They're basically just more extreme resistance. Which I don't hate necessarily. It's like, if I could get them on my side, that'd be good. But if we check the intel tab here, we can actually see the intel. They have literally nothing. They have genuinely nothing, so it's like, there's no reason not to kill them. There's no reason not to kill them and just take their shit. If we can check actually how everyone's doing. Protector and Servants are doing best right now. Servants are actually really crushing it. Protectorate is a little bit better. Academy is terrible. Yeah, so it's basically... This has kind of just turned into a me and Servants game, honestly. How's it going, Yoon? I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Not the colony. Oh, I'm actually so sorry, Spooky. The colony, I did get rid of the colony drop because I wasn't super happy with how the GIF looked. I removed it on the streamer bot. I did not remove it here. So let me refund you those points and let me get rid of that. Yeah, I don't hate the I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of how it came out. I think I need to like rotoscope isn't the right word. I need to like redo it. Via rewards. Let's go to rewards. Yeah, let's get rid of that. But I do apologize. And I will refund you that. So I can go to rewards. Let me refund these. And okay. But yes, it is I. What countries do servants control? Pretty much all. I would say anywhere I don't control is under servants, which is unfortunate. Scary to pat. Too many teeth. Don't be scared. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, bunny indeed. Gotta do a little hippity hoppity. I agree. I agree. Alright, so let me get rid of, where is it? Customer rewards. Let's just throw off the colony drop for now. There we go. Okay, that should update. Right. Excuse me. Sorry, I am a little sick, so my voice sounds a little rough, and I'm gonna be coughing a bit, so I do apologize. Yeah, servants control... honestly, it's not even so much... I mean, servants control a lot, which I dislike, but they control the EU, which is annoying. Actually, who will do the servants control? Because whatever I think is servant control is actually alien admin, because they're basically the same color. Let's see what they control. EU, Bangladesh, Canada, Mexico, Ethiopia, Sweden. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they control mostly the Middle East and Africa, it looks like. Which sounds about right. Himmel the Hero wouldn't be afraid to pat that box. Himmel the Hero would not be afraid to pat that box. I agree. That's why he's the hero after all. While he's playing them nerd games. Hell yeah. The more autistic, the better. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is the type of shit I live for. But anyways, I do have this ultimate strategy here, and it's called nuclear bombs. You see, if I can go to all of my territory and make sure I have space defenses in all of my territory, then that means anywhere I control cannot be hit by nuclear bombs. What that also means is that I can nuke with impunity, and then my land won't get destroyed. Right? I mean, sure, they might try to nuke, like, the rest of the world, but I don't care about the rest of the world. If anything, that'll just decrease the... All that will do is decrease the global population, which is good for me, because my pop will stay the same. The global pop gets less, then I control a greater percentage share of the global pop, and I make it even harder for the servants to get their win con. You know, break the EU, Brexit, you'll screw up the UK. I want to seal the EU. I really do. But I don't have enough points for it, unfortunately. So it's no, all good, you know, I hope you have a good meal. Hope you have a good meal. Decreases global war. It will also decrease global warming, that's right, yeah. Luckily, I did take over Russia, so I start with a pretty nice nuclear stockpile. If I want to build more, it's honestly not that bad. Well, we can go to share here. I've started switching to seeing the amount of points monthly instead. Actually, I don't really have any bonuses to nuclear weapons, so I could really only build one nuke per month. So anyways, if the aliens start trying some shit, I will just... I'm basically trying to keep at peace with the aliens until I finish all my space defenses, the Pan-Asian Combine. Once I do that, I'm just gonna nuke the aliens off of this planet. Technically, that's more of a humanity first ideal, but also, I don't care. Increase global warming, cook everything in low Earth orbit. That could work. That could work. What, you eating grass? Dry feed? Your offspring? No, you're not. You're not a. I thought you were a rabbit, not a gerbil. Or I forget. Is it gerbils or I forget which one it is. That no, it's hamsters. I do forget their offspring. But yeah, we're gonna go to. Sorry, we're gonna go low Earth orbit real fast. Gonna go low Earth orbit. We're gonna go to Nanofactory 3. I'm gonna add on a bunch of. The problem is I can't do all the upgrades at once, because if I do all the upgrades at once, then the station power is gonna drop to 0, and servants are just gonna steal it because they can. So I need to upgrade it in increments, so that way I don't die and lose it. Lane's alt costume? I have not. Wait, which one is Lane again? Probably a Sanic fanfic about that. Oh, there definitely is. Almost all animals will eat their offspring in a survival situation. That is true. That is, you are not incorrect. But should they? That's a real deep questions with the Mimic, but should they? Hey chat, Chatter's here. Should animals eat their offspring? Oh, I guess 40? Oh, that's right. Oh, that'll be cool. I'll have to check it out. I haven't been keeping up too much with GFL2 recently, I'll admit. I've kind of fallen behind. But I need to get back into it. I need to, because I like it. Alright, gonna build a bunch of solar farms. Couple things we're gonna do here. First thing we're gonna get is we're gonna get a total of 5 nanofactories and nano facilities in high Earth orbit, or low Earth orbit. Reason being, if I do that, then I get an extra 30%. I get a total 30% bonus to econ, which I'm going to need. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good news is, upgrading, since I'm upgrading these guys instead of building them flat out, they actually get built pretty quickly. Okay. And then I want to go back to, where is it? Nanofactory 3. Sorry, not Nanofactory 3. It's instead of the Truman Show. So here. Admittedly, if I put a, yeah, I did not realize how expensive this guy is. I put even just like a single farm here. Well, what's the crew look like? How many crew is actually on here? Can I see how much crew you got? Where is the amount of crew you have? It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, 1,800. So like that's not honest. It's not really crew, honestly, that's taking this up. Well, actually no. So crew is taking up about, I would say crew is taking about, actually about 60 of that cost is from crew. That's a good point. Your alt pay costume is called Operation Butterfly. Well, that is a cool alt pay costume. That's a bit of a mean thing to call it. Like, hey, you know that time when you got your brain melted and had to have your own sister kill you, like as a mercy kill? Yeah, we're gonna name like a costume after that. Why are the crew Irish? Don't worry about it. They heard they were, look, just because they have no potatoes up here doesn't mean they're Irish, all right? Just because there's no potatoes doesn't mean they suddenly become Irish. Bang, bang, bang. All right. I just want to make sure I have enough to keep these guys running. All right, place, and then 40. These guys each do 40. Okay, so I can replace one more solar farm right here. And then the lair defense arrays will still run, which is fine. What's the lure for your lost top front tooth? A tuber lure non-null. Or I forget which one. It's not when you put it with the no symbol, it's not none. What is the kanji there, Captain Kid? Ooh, I can do that. Do you want a station named, or do you want like an army name, or what do you want it named after, Silver? They're arranged in Irish formation, look at the symbol for them. I thought Ireland was white, blue, and green. This is yellow, blue, and green. No, I was right. Okay, hell yeah. See, I don't always forget what I learned. Have I missed it? I haven't really figured that one out yet. Look, sometimes they say that you shouldn't eat everything that's sparkly and shiny, and I sometimes had to learn that lesson the hard way. Army or Navy? Cool, I can do that for you. Alright, and then we have bang bang. We also have solar farms. I'm basically just trying to get the solar farms up. I'm using solar farms because they're cheaper. I did lose my income for fissiles. Luckily, it's not that big of a deal because I have plenty in storage. I can also just buy more, actually, because I have good relations with the academy and they have a boatload. They have an absolute truckload to build from. Alright, and then we're gonna throw down... well, I have to keep this guy on. If I go right here to this empty module slot, I'm gonna throw on probably a military. Yeah, we're gonna throw on a military because I need one more military to get my max amount of mil tech. Then I'm not sure what I'm gonna throw down. Ireland is orange, green, and white. Okay, yeah, is that blue? You have nightlight. You do have nightlight on. It's yellow, not blue. So yeah, you got the thing there. The what's it called? Like blue light mode. Lure is a real rascal, but I did no such thing. I chose this box because it was economical and I got a pretty good mortgage. Only 18% interest rate, guys. Are you kidding me? This box, literally a steal. Literally a steal, actually. We're gonna grab military science because I want to get max mil tech in orbits, and then I'm also gonna grab, let's see, social science. Government, I don't hate. I mean, eventually I'm gonna get all of these guys up here. I'm just trying to think like long term. I'm just trying to think like what immediately will give me about the best benefit. Actually, do I have energy yet? I think energy gives direct bonuses to military investment, doesn't it? Or is that material? That might be materials, actually. Well, let me see. Materials Institute. Yes, it does. So we're gonna throw the Materials Institute down here. Oh, yeah. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then I should have enough power to get all of these guys up and running. Then I'll place 2 more of these guys right here. I don't really need excess nanofactories. I'm not really using them for money. I'm just using them for my, I'm just using them so that I can get the econ boost. And then I'll probably replace these guys. I might just do a bunch of farms right here. I might just do a bunch of farms trying to at least keep Nanofactory 3's cost low. But yeah, okay, so these guys should upgrade relative. Well, these guys will take a bit to build, but upgrading the layered defense arrays will go quickly, which is good. And then I just have to, if I can defend these 2 stations and use them to build up a force, I'll be happy. Because essentially, we just have to. I need to reclaim everything from Earth, and I need to reclaim Earth, Luna, Venus, and Mercury. If I can have all 4 of that, then I can win. Then I can start pushing out. How far am I? I'm on chapter 9, I believe. I'm on chapter 9. I did not play through a lot of the events, unfortunately. So I'm still on chapter 9. Sorry for the coughs. Here do cats? Ooh, tell them I said hi. All right.
Offering assistance.
Actually,
Making things
additionally, if we
safe
check
for
our
our people.
habs, because I do want to check our. Do we have an outer asteroid belt hab? Assistance. I'm mostly in middle asteroid belt. I could go. I'm trying to think. I could replace this guy with a shipyard. I'm considering replace. Well, no, I don't think I have enough power to, do I? Maybe replace a farm. I'm trying to think of who I can replace with the ship. Probably, maybe a marine platoon barracks, because I want to get a shipyard on this guy so that I can then start sending out more colony ships from these habs. And if I can just get everything in the middle asteroid, if everything in the inner and middle asteroid belts, sure, the aliens will send out guys to kill them, but since these are just a bajillion asteroids all over the place, it'll take them forever to reach me. When do we commit crimes again? I can do that not this week, but next week if you want, Yuna. I'm down for next week for sure. Yeah, no, sorry, I've not, you're right. I've not finished chapter 8. I'm still in the middle of chapter 8. I'm like halfway through chapter 8 right now. Also, I will get your army name Silver, and then another, it's a very long army name. I don't know if we can fit it all, but we'll try. Spaceworks, 240, I throw Spaceworks right here. Can I afford it? No. I don't want to get rid of these guys because they are giving me bonus. Most of my bonuses are actually coming from these habs because, again, I don't have control over low Earth orbit. Interesting. I could drop the nano. No, that wouldn't help either. All right. What about you? We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of these cool dudes here. Let's wait till I get the Energy Institute researched, and then I'll start upgrading some more guys. I also just need to get more water. If I go to Ceres, actually, who controls Ceres right now? It's a good question. You're curious if it does fit? We'll find out. So first off, we got to go to you, name you Captain Kidd. Captain Kidd for Silver. And then you are going to be named, let's find out, the 100 men who collectively beat up a gorilla in a heavily... I imagine it's a 250 character word limit. Staged fights with specific conditions that one time. It does. I thought they would have put on like a word limit of like I don't know, like 255 characters. EDF, let's do it. EDF. Let's get the EDF in here. Actually, actually that's kind of, I like that. I kind of forgot about the EDF. You know what I could do, honestly? I could form the Caliphate if I could form either the Caliphate or African Union if I wanted to, truth be told. I could just go yoink Ethiopia and just conquer everything down here and then just form African Union. I'm trying to think of like how big African Union would be is the problem. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how big it would be. I don't know. I really just need more points. So I really, honestly, I need to get some of the things that increase my command cap limit. I wasn't really using those before, but now that I actually would like to extend hegemony over Earth, if I could get maybe like a few of those stations up, I could probably take all of the EU. Yeah, but the aliens are pretty much just able to move uncontested in high Earth orbit, which is annoying. Ooh, that's actually good, because there are a lot of org. I want to start taking more economy orgs over so I can use those. Yeah, the free 5-star. Ooh, who are you going to pick out of curiosity? Who are you going to pick? But yeah, I'm just dumping literally everything into space defenses. If I, like I said, if I can get every area with space defenses built, then I can just nuke with impunity. Then I can just nuke and not have to worry because it won't be... Because they can. They just physically can't attack me. They can't attack me. Oh, that's right, DP-12. Good pick. Very good pick. They can't bombard me, and they can't attack me. And given that I have really good, well, I have decent tech for that. Fleet officer schoolhouses. We could get the dusty plasma radiator. This is supposed to be like the kind of end game, if I remember. If you was ever on that Zaza, what's the door dashing? I don't know. I would... Probably pizza. I like pizza in general, you know? I think pizza is always a good one. I think I'm actually going to grab fleet combatants. I want to start making some big ships here. I want to make some big old ships. Or... I'm not really worried about terrorize, because again, it's servants who are doing this. Uni... I don't really care about you. ECM3 would be nice, but again, this doesn't work against alien ships, which is mostly what I'm dealing with. Prawn crackers, pad thai. Prawn? What the hell is a prawn cracker? Explain. You don't have to waste AK resources forever again. Ah, oh, but it's so worth it. It's worth it. She's worth it. Automated outpost I don't care about. Like I don't really care about. I don't need Pacific Defense League because I already have Managed Combine. Yeah, I don't really know. I could go for Greater Europa. Well, Greater Europa is literally just conquer Russia, which they are not going to do. Is there anything in here I want? Encrypted research station, air systems. I don't really care about that. Let's see. End of India is interesting. Who controls India again? Protectorate. I could do End of India just to break up India. I could do that. Honestly, I might do that just so I can steal their little bit of territory I technically have claims on. Crash shading program, I don't hate. It's just I don't really need it. Media literacy training. Again, I don't hate that. Institutional bastions. I might grab this for the extra cap here. I'm gonna grab this for the extra capacity. I kind of just need more capacity right now so that I can actually do stuff. So it was supposed to be Hoi 4. Welcome in, Todd. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. As is tradition, I tested if Terra Invicta would work, and I finally actually got it to work. Ganymede is not good. Ganymede is like, that's like kind of starting to get close, admittably, to me. That's a little scary. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How I don't know about prawn cracker. Yeah, okay, what is a prawn cracker? I've never heard of this before. I will say, what I have been trying to do, I can actually show off my ship design here. I tried doing the Stellaris special, which was Corvette spam. So I made a, where are you? Ship designer. I want to, ship classes, where was it? The pocket class. Basically, it's just two 40 millimeter cannons on top of a ship that moves at 4 Gs. Essentially, its entire role is to run really fast and get in there. Corvette spam doesn't work. Unfortunately, no. It's like a prawn and starch fried into thin fry. That actually sounds really good. How's it going though, communism? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Like a Habsburg or a brick. Those are the same thing in Chinese takeaway stores, but they're goated. I'm gonna have to check it out. That actually sounds amazing. But if you're doing good communism, welcome in. I will say, Corvette spam, it worked early game. I could just spam like 20 Corvettes, and I could easily, I just spam 20 Corvettes, and then I would, you know, I could take out like a small fleet of like a battleship and maybe an escort. But now it's gotten to the point where my Corvettes get outranged, so they all get shot before they even make it into range, which is a problem. You're not going to get another LMG and bleed it for... Really? That's kind of a bummer. Although I already have Fretzia, so I kind of like... I already have Fretzia and, I'm forgetting her name. Forgetting her name, which makes me feel bad. But I already have them too, so I'm kind of fine. Whatever about it. In images? I mean, I imagine it is. That sounds really good. That sounds very good to me, actually. Alright, but yeah, middle asteroid belt do be beltin'. I mean, you can see, like, some of these guys are absolutely churning out the, materials. I need more. This guy... okay, so, like, if I go to, like, you... Yeah, so this guy just doesn't... This guy is producing, like, these guys, so he's not really producing the other stuff. I'm good on volatiles, what I need is water, though. Need big ships? Yeah, pretty much. I need to get bigger ships now. Which is annoying. I mean, I could try setting up on series again. It's just like I keep trying to set up on series. I go to series and then I get blasted. Actually, so I'm gonna do the easier thing. The easier thing is just to steal from the easier thing is just gonna be to steal from Mars. It's not as much water as I'd like, but it's enough. It's enough. So we're gonna go to shipbuilder, ship construction. How long until the low Earth orbit? Do I have the ship in low Earth orbit? Yeah, so like these guys aren't doing much. I'm gonna go to right here, ship designer, sorry, ship construction. I'm gonna make a troop class destroyer, make a troop carrier destroyer, and right here. Gonna send this guy over to Mars. Wait, what is your... Utilities... 44. I think they should be able to... They can make it to Mars. They can make it to Mars from here for sure. You'll get images? Sounds good. Ship form prawn in ship mode. Hell yeah, you getting space stuff? I'm working on it. The problem is that whenever I try to build in space, the servants decide that I don't get living privileges anymore, and they are the dominant power right now.
Securing our control.
A bit annoying, to say the least. I'm working on it, though. Right now... Ooh, let me investigate. Ooh, if I can steal this guy, that'd actually be huge. That would be huge. In the meantime, a little bit of strife. I don't really care about you. We're doing fine here. What happens to the Caliphate? Okay, so so this is a new run, Tano. So this is a new run, because I got it working, but I could not get the old save back, so I just very quickly got us to here. So we're beginning of 2040s. I think last run we were beginning of 2050s. So we're about 10 years earlier than where we ended off last time.
Standing by.
Just stabilize these guys.
We'll restore peace.
Admittedly, once I can actually start investing in, like, the economy,
protecting our interests,
this will be a fair bit easier. I do want to point out, I've almost gotten Central Asian Union up to a full democracy, which is kind of huge considering they start at, like, autocracy. They start with, like, a 2 government score. So I've done pretty damn good.
We found nothing of note.
Wow, that is unfortunate. That was unlucky to say the least. Alright. Unfortunately, they do have a lot of megafauna just wandering around here. Just kind of a pain to deal with.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
kind of a pain to deal with. There's nothing I can really do about it.
Order is
nothing I can really do. Janine, is that over here? Excuse me. I don't get scared of horror games. No, yeah, that is true. I don't know. They're just a little... I don't know, just not that freaky to me. We're making good economy. Yeah, I'm just going all in on economy. I didn't realize. Economy is how I get more of everything else. I'm actually gonna grab this because I do want to start stealing orgs. I didn't realize. So the amount of points I get to invest in something is dependent on your GDP and economy. So I didn't realize that the reason I was, like, after a while barely able to make anything is because my economy was in the shitter, so I had no investment points. So like, it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter at all if I have like a 200% bonus to economy if I only have like 1 investment point I can put into it. So I'm actually going pretty heavily into econ now so that I can then very quickly try and upgrade my other things. Yeah, we are. I'm building the nanofactories now to boost econ. I'm also trying to grab orgs that boost econ. Another 5% is pretty nice. And then another 9%. So I'm gonna grab these 2 guys. With your advice. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I could. Part of me is considering maybe just going and sending all my guys to advise on like, just send all my guys to advise to like the Intimarium and all that. Actually, I didn't really realize Intimarium is actually up to 6.8. I kind of just threw them on military and forgot about them. They're really good. I mean, they could easily they could easily sweep the EU. It's not even a joke. It's not even a question. Well, with my bonuses and an advisor, they probably could, because they would have the defend bonuses, which make things a little difficult. Which would make things a little bit... I mean, up until, you know, the Pan Asian Combine gets involved. Up until that happens. But no. Again, I'm just trying to go get space defenses. If I get... Like I said, if I get space defenses up in every single one of my provinces, then I can just use nukes with no... I mean, there is the negative effect of, well, you know, causing a nuclear winter or whatever. But, like, aside from that, my land will be safe. And again, the less world population it is, the better for me, because that means it's harder for the servants to get their income. Global warming. Well, the thing about that is, a nuclear winter will in fact stem global warming, I believe. Yeah, honestly, a nuclear winter is kind of the solution here. For after stream, appreciate it. Honestly, I'll check those next time I'm at like Publix or something, because the prawn cracker sounds amazing. Because I do like prawns. Prawns are the same as crawfish, right? Or crawdads? Because if they are, then I know what you're talking about. If they're not, then I'm afraid I don't. I'm assuming they are. Because I think I've heard that before. So you... I think it's just 1, 2... We've almost got all... I think we have like maybe 4 or 5 more territories we need to get covered here. It also has the benefit of, since I have all of my land connected, I can get my armies anywhere, you know, around myself, around my area, without running into potential, without potentially getting bombarded or nuked by someone else. Now, I could even go and just yoink the, Iran right here if I really wanted to. Why are you hearing Latin? Oh no. Look, if they didn't want me to use nukes, they shouldn't have made it so easy to take Russia at the beginning of the game. If you're gonna give me a nation that starts with 30-something nukes, I'm going to use them. In fact, I have already used many. And I intend to use more. Thank you very much.
Where do you need me?
I'm going to keep investing in the servant. Potential loyalty of 0 is actually huge for me. Potential loyalty of 0 is actually huge.
Ready to go.
I'd also like to get a servant trader just because they're nice to have. Jefferson Free State. Yeah, I kind of need to keep these 2 guys just because,
Acknowledged.
I do need to keep them because otherwise I don't, then I will lose out on a bunch of really good orgs. What I am going to do as well is I'm going to unequip these guys. For 1, and then, yeah, 2. Gonna grab, unfortunately I completely forgot to, there was actually 2 econ orgs. Oh no, there's 4, okay, so gonna grab you. Because like, I can just do augments, and also I have so many points in persuasion, I can just do this. I don't really need my counselors are high enough level now to where I don't really need orgs to get them to where they need to be, if that makes sense. I can just use XP, and then I can use orgs for their actual bonuses now. You have a Spanish guitar playing in the background if you do that. I'll see if I can find a Spanish guitar. I think that'd be fun. I agree. Although this does give us a decent amount. These do give me a decent amount of missions on you, so I don't want to get rid of you. I have a question, actually. They're like shrimp, or might just be another name for shrimp. Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same thing. When it says monthly income of +1 for mission control, does that mean every single month my mission control goes up by 1? So like, is that how that works? Because if that's how that works, that's pretty good. I just don't know if that's how it's done. I'm gonna get rid of the Scipio organization, actually. I'll just sell them. I don't really need it. I'm not using spoils. I'm using econ and funding, so having that is just a debuff for me. You, why can I not purchase you? I do not have sufficient resources. Oh, I need money. I have heard about Steel Ball Run. I am quite excited for it, actually. It looks pretty cool. Steel Ball Run does, in fact, look pretty damn cool, if you ask me. I hope it's good. Honestly, this is gonna be like the kick of my teeth I need to actually go and finish reading it. Because I do need to go and finish reading it, because, that would be, you know, it is a bit nice to be able to go and say, oh yeah, I read the thing ahead of time, so I actually know what's going on. Federal Security Service, like, I'll drop. I don't really need this. I can just sell it, and I can just pick it up later, because I own all the points in Russia, so it's not like anyone else can take it from me. Akamar Rocketry. I mean, if the way this works is that I get +3 mission control, I don't know. I guess it would make sense. In my mind, I'm thinking all this does. Well, no, that would make sense because I haven't put funding in mission control for a while, but it's been going up. Because I was like, oh, does this just make it so in my monthly control, it just increases the cap? But I think this genuinely makes it so that I actually get more. In which case, those guys would actually be really nice to have. Because if I can get +7 mission control a month just for existing without having to invest in it, that'd be really good. Can't wait for Devilish Directive demonstrate divisively cost effectively. All the DDDDDDCE. It's quite the acronym there, if you ask me. I don't really care about. Honestly, I guess this one's good because it has really good buffs. You, again, good because of the buffs. Sandia, well, Sandia's nice for the energy research bonus, actually. I'd like to get Sandia on you. Part of the problem is, I only can have 6 counselors and I can only have 6 counselors. I'm already using a lot of different orgs on a lot of different things. I could drop you. I'm not doing, yeah, let's drop you. And then I drop this guy, 4%. Again, I want to get my mining as high as possible. That is the timeline as with 1 stand in the town. I'm not sure. I have gotten up to the part with the guy who has like the time watch bombs. I just finished reading that. That was where I left off. So I haven't seen farther than that. Sounds pretty good though. The counselor from your country. I think we got lucky and we did, but I think it technically is random. But you can look for a counselor from your country. That's a pretty good way of doing it. I agree. I'm gonna grab this mostly just for the energy research bonus. Unless there's something better here for econ, but I'm not seeing a better econ, so I don't care. I don't care. We should augment our counselors. Yeah, probably. Actually, I should really just I could give them untouchable. Although I think like I already have enough orgs that make them untouchable to where I don't really need to. Or you can turn, oh, that's actually really cool. I like that, Taffy. Actually, that's pretty fun. I didn't know you could do that. I might have to try that. I'm trying to think of what to get. What are your abilities? Honestly, part of me wants to get someone really good at science. Part of me wants to make someone just absolutely cracked at science, so I have a second person I can dump in to increase my research. Where you get into the institute? What's the issue? Yeah, what's the problem with getting into the institute? Shouldn't be too rough for you. I just don't know what to get. Like, I could give them untouchable. I could get them untouchable. I mean, it gets them more security as well, which I don't hate. All right, first, I'm gonna give you combat act. Iron Hand. I'm not using Oppression because it reduces government score, and I really don't want to reduce my government score. Yeah, I don't really care about Rich. Rich doesn't really help. I guess it's okay early game, but honestly, past like the first 5 in-game years, you should have enough money to where Rich doesn't really do anything. Or at least I found that I have enough money where Rich doesn't actually do anything for me.
Where to?
Wait, can you actually turn? Who can you turn? Oh, I don't care about Project Exodus. Project Exodus is dead. Your part with Sean now? What, you haven't met the father yet? You spoke? Yeah, you gotta speak to him first. Get more navies. I probably will. Honestly, if I got all of these guys with a navy, I would outclass the aliens. But again, my strategy is just make it so that I have all of my area defended. So if they... Actually, Alien Admin doesn't have nukes. Do servants have nukes? Wait, why am I...
Ready for my mission.
If they don't have nuclear bombs, actually, do I even need to worry?
Securing our control. Ready to go.
Look at him, press the interact button. Yeah, you just gotta look at him and press the interact. Yeah, but that's protect. I guess protectorate would be. Oh, sorry, you're right. But it's like light blue, so I think it's protectorate control, but it's servant. Yeah, no. So I need to. 7 nukes going off could cause a lot of issues for me. So let's make sure that we don't run into those by making sure I am nice and protected. We're also gonna, let's see, we're peaceful here. Admittedly, yeah, you can see here. Losing a fair amount of GDP, which I don't like, but I think at 5 or 6 more months and we should be good. 5 or 6 more months and we should be good here. Let's also go, I did just recently annex the Philippines, so they're not exactly happy with me, which is why, just kind of why Great Ocean's just upset. Glass window, you should be able to just chat with him. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to talk to the kid, and yeah, I'm pretty sure you can talk through the window. The points of the econ? On who? Panage and Combine? Well, I'm going to later. Right now, though, I'm just trying to get... I'm trying to get all of... Because I already have all of you space defended. I have everywhere completely spaced with maxed out space defenses except for Panage and Combine. So once I get Panage and Combine fully up and running, then yeah, I'm just gonna switch all their points into econ. Then I just switch all their points into the economy.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And hopefully good things happen
stabilizing.
Alright. I mean, I'm trying to put some ships there to save those guys. We'll see if it actually works. How long till these guys are done? They'll just have to deal. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that hurt a bit. Yeah, that was 340k. That helped you once again? Heck yeah. Troubleshooted it again, yeah. I like Fallout 4, but it is a little funky sometimes. Let's get fleet combatants. Let's start making big old ships. Boost economy. I will later, but like I said, I need to get this... I just need to bite the bullet, get this done ASAP, and then I should be good. So Lhasa next. I think it's actually Lhasa might be the last one. Okay, no, so it's gonna be Yacht Tusk. Probably gonna be Yacht Tusk, and then Petrolskus, and then I think those are the last 2. I think those are the last 2 that have yet to be space defended. Strife is going up. Well, it's because the event added +3 to Strife. The event just added a flat 3. So I'm gonna have to spend a couple turns getting rid of that.
Order.
We are at the point. Where where turns take three rounds. Let's turn serving. Yeah, 0 loyalty. Really I have a feeling he's gonna be pretty easy to join. Might steal this for the 3% econ. 15% material science is also. This guy has some really good stuff. Alien Administration Transition Team. Interesting. This guy has a lot of really good orgs. Good thing I'm about to turn him to my side. I'm Chaka. Oh, okay, yeah. One of the weirdest, biggest games where you start looking under the hood. You know, half the perks didn't even work. Like minor stat boosts don't exist. Really? Wait, really? And it's still that way? You're telling me when they're like, oh yeah, the perks do XYZ thing, the perk does not in fact do XYZ thing, it just tells you it does?
We'll restore peace
Does
to
Idiot
this
Savant
nation.
work at least?
Don't let
Because
them
that,
find out.
I think
orders?
the first build I just did like I did a perception build because I like using rifles. But every build after that, I just do a massive luck Idiot Savant build because I find it really fun. What can I say? I like it when I go around, kill a guy, and suddenly I get like 5 times the XP. Sometimes just won't work. I'm sorry to hear about ads. Yeah, I do apologize for the ads, guys.
Surveillance
Increase
complete.
espionage. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good point actually, because some of these guys are a bit rough. Some of these guys are just getting spotted all the time, aren't they? I'll do... Where is it? Crash course program. I'm hoping nobody dies. But I get the feeling when I do the thing and make all of my... I get the feeling when I do the thing and just annihilate and start going all out against the servants, they're gonna probably try and kill some of my guys.
Order is
Yeah,
returning.
so Ulaanbaatar, so that's Mongolia. Right, I forgot about Mongolia.
Things are cooling
Apart
off.
from the fact its final rank is a debuff in comparison to the previous. Wait, what is the final? How does the final rank debuff you? I don't remember that. What does it do to debuff you? All right, very cool. Training simulation and. I'm actually gonna grab this. I know, mostly because the aliens are here, right? But I think my biggest problem is actually. All right, mission. Okay, I guess I can also throw this in here. I don't really care that much about Mission to Jupiter because,
Never
like,
forget that the true
I launched the
power
probe, but it doesn't. Mission to Jupiter does not help me at all because Jupiter is swarming with aliens. So the second I set foot there, I'd get killed. 5 times XP versus 2.5 for 1 minute. It gives a hell of a cooldown. Really interesting. I never really theory crafted it out, but yeah, that sounds pretty terrible.
The less we burn.
Definitely gonna get shipped to the line. Ooh, this is actually a good one. This gets us fusion reactors, which I would like very much. I would very much like a fusion reactor, actually. That'd be very nice to have. Alright. So that's 1 alien army dead at the very least. Actually, I'm gonna put a bunch of points here because I want to make sure I want to get a global global one here. That is rough. Okay, what happens? GDP. Yeah, I'd rather do this. Alright. GDP hurts, but I can get GDP up really fast because I have it hurts to lose this much GDP, I will admit. But I can recover. I can recover relatively easily. You have a big problem? What's the problem, Yuna? Hope it's not too bad. Have you tried poisoning it? Don't try poisoning it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That tends to work for most of my problems.
Where to?
You go right there.
Securing our interests.
Where to? Right here. Are you spotted? Yeah, you're not spotted.
Ready for orders.
You're deaf. I'd be surprised if someone spotted my spy here. I would actually just be concerned. I would be concerned more than anything. All right, Christian Sandberg. I'm actually gonna detain him. I'm gonna detain him because I want to steal some of his orgs.
Eyes on target.
I would like to steal some of his orgs. The milk and butter should be lukewarm, but you don't have a microwave. So milk and butter is now chilling on your PC. I was gonna ask, do you have a stovetop? Because that would probably work a little bit better, Yuna, admittedly. I mean, I suppose putting on the PC could work.
Restoring order.
All you gotta do is, you know, fire up a couple Google Chrome tabs and you'll get what you need, but I think there is an easier solution here.
We'll make things safe.
Alright, let's confirm. I mean, I could go direct invest. I wanted to speed this one more. Not really. Problem is I'm out of influence, is the problem. Yeah, alien admin is conquering a lot as well, which I dislike.
Making things safe for
I do
our
not
people.
like that the alien admin is conquering. I imagine that the alien admin will give that land to the servants. But like I said, where I am now, I believe I control enough of the world's pop to at least not be, I believe I control enough of the world's population right now to not have it be that they can actually hit their win condition. Got a radiator, stovetop. Yeah, I'd say radiator or stovetop would probably work pretty well. Although, you know, like, I can't blame you for the creativity there. I can't blame you for that. Just a little, I'll throw ships up the line on. I'll just throw one into it right now. And then once we get advanced ECM, I'll go for ships up the line. For a second I thought it said it was destroyed. I was about to get very sad. Alright, I want you to transfer to low Mars orbit. Take a couple extra weeks to get there and make sure you have enough Delta V. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be enough Delta V to start taking over the bases they have there.
Target in a secure location.
Flight risk for legal or milk and butter, that's your big problem. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I guess actually, yeah, because that's like only like half. Wait, hold on, did someone just steal a...
Prepping for next
Wait, I think
mission.
one of my guys got stolen, hold
Cleaning
on.
things up.
We just got yoinked.
I will report when my mission is
Hold up,
complete.
what?
I will
Check the
report
log
when
here.
mission is complete.
Oh, okay, because he's my mole. So I got a notification like, hey, your mole got detained. Turn down the heat bed. I mean,
Order is returning.
yeah, if you, I'm sure you can probably get a little bit maneuvering there to get like
Violence is
just a little
abating.
warm, right? Very on or very
Violence
off.
is
Oh
abating.
no. Out of curiosity, what are you making that requires this? But yeah, I imagine aliens are gonna start bombing the hell out of me pretty soon, or trying to be mean, which is why I want to get all these space defenses up. Yep, more. So pretty much the second that the alien admin ends up declaring war on me, which I'm sure they'll do in a minute here. Well, maybe not. I don't know, because all combined, I have 7, 6, 4, 7, 13, 17, 37. I have 50 armies. Some of them are better than others. Indonesia's isn't great. But in general, I mean... In general, I would argue I have a lot to get... They would have a lot they'd have to break and beat me with. Monkey bread? What is monkey bread? I have never heard of... What? Enlighten me. What exactly is a monkey bread? Excuse me. I don't think I've heard of that term before, actually. Yeah, this is... Oh wait, battle stations don't even cost that much to support month. Oh, I guess it's the crew requirement? Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's these guys. It's these guys that are I'm like, I was trying to figure out what's costing so much to support the crew here. I'll go right here and just replace this with a farm. I'll just throw a farm like right here. I don't really need this guy. I don't need him. I don't need him and I can't afford the other one. Yep, and this will just help make this guy a little cheaper. It should save me about 17 a month, which is good. Food discovery stream? I know, right? Cinnamon rolls, but you make them ball shapes. Ooh, wait, I really like the sound of that. Like cinnamon bread with cinnamon sauce. Ooh, interesting. I might have to try making that sometime. That sounds very good. I do like cinnamon rolls after all. I do like them. I'm quite the fan. Although, I guess I have to like make it myself though, if that makes sense. I've had like the cinnamon rolls from like the store or whatever. I've had the cinnamon roll, not the store. The store cinnamon rolls like that you bake out of the tube, those are fine. But like the actual like dedicated like this is the cinnamon roll place tastes terrible. The actual like, hey, this is where we make cinnamon rolls. It tastes so bad and I hate it. Cause it's like, it's like something Ann's, I think. It's like, you see them in all the airports. It's like where they have the actual, it's like the airport place where they make the cinnamon rolls. They do not taste good in my opinion, and I do not like them. Okay, so I am gonna need to add on probably a fusion reactor. How much do you cost? 60. I throw on a fission reactor farm, 250. I'm up to... How much does materials cost? 72. To get materials here, can I... barely afford it. Actually, no, I should be able to because I forgot these guys are also counting as power. So I throw on materials. I should now have a total of 3 materials institutes and 3 mill techs, which mean that I have my max bonus to mill tech bonus and my max bonus to military production bonuses, thanks to my in-orbit things. Cinnabon. Cinnabon. It's like I saw them at the... Hold on. Annie's Homegrown. I see them all the time in, like, the store, and I think I've seen a couple of their restaurants in the airport. I mean, however much restaurant is that just serves cinnamon rolls is, and they're god-awful. I hate them. Cinnabon is also pretty bad, I admit. I don't like Cinnabon either. I do not like Cinnabon. Jeez, that is... They're gonna have a lot of armies here. Admit it, they are landing a lot of... That's another... It's gonna be another... It's gonna have 28 armies in total, so they're gonna be roughly 1-to-1. I guess the good news is my guys are good enough that on defense, I can probably fight them off. Especially because I did a couple bonuses that specifically increase my damage to alien armies. John, I said is the enemy of my stream. Agreed. 100% they are. I'm actually gonna go and... Well, actually, I'm gonna have everyone that is currently spotted go to ground. Have you guys go to ground. And
Going
then,
into hiding.
Standing by. Standing by.
I'm gonna move someone into Indonesia. I need Indonesia to work on its military tech. Because right now they are atomic age. I am sorry. The atomic age in 2043. You are asking to get wiped. You're asking to die. So, I'm not going to let them. Alright, 51 points per month. It's not bad. It's not bad. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. You.
Where do you need me?
I want you on permanent advisement down here.
Offering assistance.
Their GDP will suffer. That is not my... Well, okay, it's technically my problem. Have a good night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
At your service.
Technically, my GDP suffering is my problem, but it's whatever. You have... Wait, actually, hold on. You...
I'm here.
Do have hostile takeover. I wanted a hostile takeover economy. Only a 3%.
Don't let them find out.
Jeez, even when he's detained. Alright, that's not worth it. It's not worth the cost either.
I'm here.
Alright, I guess we detained you just for funsies. Just for funds. Just so you know. Just so you know. I don't want you to forget I'm always watching. Always watching and waiting. Okay, let's stabilize here.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I go over here. Anything in the org marketplace to increase econ. This could be good for more space resources, admittedly. 10%, that's a lot. That's quite nice. I mean, like, I could drop some of these... military guys. I don't want to drop the military guys. I do want to do some big investments into military here, because given the amount of alien armies there... Well, if my strategy is just drop a bajillion bombs on them and hope that's the end of it. Trying to figure out when I can get rid of you. Well, no, you're an econ bonus. You're an econ bonus. Yeah, I just don't have enough spaces for what I want to do. I just don't have enough space. Just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, we're gonna calm the public. Lose a little bit of cohesion and gain some unrest. That's fine. It does kind of suck that advisement takes a little bit to trigger. Jeez, another one.
Going silent.
That is...
Going into hiding.
I will help
They are
them.
dropping a bunch of armies here. It will not surprise me. It will not surprise me if they go and, declare war on me. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna grab... Alright, move you here. 1, 2, 3. Basically, anyone that has a navy, I'm gonna send to where I have islands. And then 3 armies should be enough here to save these guys. It's gonna decrease my investment points a little bit, because when I'm off my main point, I lose investment, which sucks, but I'm gonna put these guys right here. Can I move you in here? Unfortunately, no. Indonesia's kind of just out of luck. Move some of these guys over here, because some of them, the armies I grabbed when I annexed Australia had navies, but most of the Indonesian armies do not, unfortunately. They're just kind of stuck wherever they are. I don't want to lose Indonesia. So if I'm going to nuke anywhere, it's going to be Indonesia. If they will likely show up here, in which case I will need to nuke them. Okay, 3 armies on Taiwan, 3 armies on Okinawa. That should be fine. 3 armies on Japan should be enough to hold that. And then for my main territory, I can just move my armies where they need to go. A little bit worried over here, but again, I can just drop these guys. Honestly, I might not have.
Things are stabilizing.
Nukes. I'm now realizing I might not have enough nuclear bombs. I think I'm gonna have to make some more. But I'll do that. I mean, I guess I could have Russia make the nukes, right? They're at robotics age. Robotics age is good enough. I want you to invest heavily into nuclear weapons. And then... So, it's just one nuke? One nuke every 4 months is abysmal. That's just abysmal. Alright, throw a little bit into econ. So we don't lose it. No, alright, it's not worth it. I'll build up the military, try and get them some more points. But, I think if we want nukes, we're gonna have to get them from, Pan-Asian Combine. Because Pan-Asian Combine is the only place that has enough, development points to actually make them in a timely manner, right? Will this playthrough start? So this is actually the first stream of it. We had some problems with my drives, and basically got a bunch of... I tried being fancy and like partitioning my drives to have like different things saved in different places, and then have it be really cool. And all it did was, when I tried doing that, was screwed up all my saves. It wasn't even just for Terra Invicta, it was also for other games as well. So this is the first stream for this save. Our other ones have gotten to about this place. They were all on the previous version though, well, actually, sorry, the one before this was on this version. We got to about 2050, but now we're here. I think this is definitely the hardest game I've had though. I do feel this is the hardest game I've had. It's going to be just because the aliens have so many armies on Earth, and they have so much land. Which is going to be difficult, especially because I don't like all other games. I had Mercury, and for whatever reason, the AI just never wanted to go down there. But this time around, they do want to be on Mercury, and they're actually being a real pain in the ass about the whole thing. So I need to find a way to, I need to take back... If I can take from Earth through Mercury in the solar system, I can do this. I just need to do that. Nuke them when they first landed. I probably should. The problem with doing that, essentially, is that if you nuke them, they will nuke you back. And I can't declare war on the alien admin without also declaring war on the servants, and the servants have a lot of nukes. So basically, the AI will do one-to-one retaliation. So if you use a single nuke on them, then they will retaliate. The only exception is if you nuke your own territory in defense of it, right? So like down here in Yangon, they landed 7 alien armies here. So I nuked it 7 times. Since I was nuking myself, the AI did not retaliate with their own nuclear bombs. Because they were like, oh, he's killing himself. We don't need to retaliate.
Reporting in.
That does not hold, though. That does not hold if, what do you call it?
We'll turn down the heat.
If you're attacking them on their land, which is what I would have to do if I wanted to nuke them ahead of time. It's what I will do. Oh, you actually need to go to ground. You need to go to ground.
Going into hiding.
I'll,
At your service.
Actually, I want you to go, and I want you to advise here.
Offering support.
I'm gonna make that your permanent assignment, because she has decent mil tech, so like, in the event of an invasion, she'll be able to give a nice bonus as well. Yes, base fleets and stations. Not many, unfortunately. Not many.
Offering assistance.
I really need to get more.
Securing
The
our
problem
control.
is I just don't.
Lending my
I
expertise.
did, and then the aliens decided,
Initiating
or
lead
then the
cover.
servants, basically, then the aliens came in, destroyed all of my, destroyed all my space stations, and then the servants just replaced them, and now, whenever I try to reclaim space, the aliens basically show up and decide, alright, no you don't. No you don't. So, yeah, it's not looking too good for me in terms of just the amount of... Jeez, they have so many armies. Alright, we're gonna need more nukes. We're gonna need more nukes, actually. It's just, genuinely, it's kind of the only way I think I can win at this point. Which is fine. Nothing that a nuclear winter can't fix, you know? It should be okay. Okay. That's 34 armies, and I'd argue if I had to take, well, I don't know. I don't know if those are all alien armies or not, actually. Is it if they reach their win condition, is the game over? Not necessarily. There's actually achievements in the game where you lose the Earth, but then you take it back. I think you only lose when you completely run out of resources, when you completely lose all territories and habs. So there is a fact, an achievement where you lose the Earth. Actually, sorry, no, that's incorrect. If they reach their win condition, then yes, it is game over. I'm pretty sure. But if you lose control of Earth, actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Now that I think about it, because I was thinking, like, how could they reach their win condition? Because I was like, there's no way they could take over all of Earth without achieving their win condition. I guess theoretically, if you had enough fleet power elsewhere off of Earth, you could. But that'd just be weird. Yeah, there is an achievement basically where you lose Earth and then retake it back. I don't know how it works from the aliens, but I don't know how it works. I just know that it's an achievement that you can go for. So you can see I'm starting to lose a bit in terms of the econ, especially because I got hit with like a bunch of really bad economic events. Really hurt my GDP and the like. You can always come back. I think you can, yeah. I think you can. I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure there is a way to come back, yeah. Because otherwise, because again, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, how could you get the achievement where you basically, you do a comeback?
Ready for orders.
You can't, you know, do a comeback, right? I'm just increasing popularity of the Combine because they
Ready for orders.
A little, they don't
Turn down
dislike
the
me,
heat.
but they're not my biggest fans. I don't know why Project Exodus is doing so well in the Pan-Asian Combine, actually. I don't know why they're doing so well, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
Offering counsel.
So yeah, I think you can come back. I don't know how. But you can see the hits to my GDP are really hurting. Alright, nice. So yeah, we're gonna... I put everything into econ. I guess at 74 points. Alright, so... I put everything into nuclear weapons. How many could I make in a month? Can I make one per month? Not quite. Alright, I'm gonna go. I can hold on. At the very least, if the alien admin declares war on me, I can instantly nuke all their armies, or the vast majority, and then the super piece. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and get my GDP to I don't know how much I don't know if 100 is the right, but I'm gonna try and get my GDP really damn high. Get my GDP super high, so that way I can get enough of these investment points to actually start,
the people will come to our side.
You know, investing in things. That's, I think, my best bet.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
If we check the orgs here, anything in the org marketplace I want? Anything for econ? Cambria Missile Science is interesting. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one at all. But I'm looking for econ right now. Ooh, you're very good. This Nemesis Minerals is very good. I could drop this guy. Special forces. I could drop this guy. You're the one giving me a soul alien ass. Oh, but you're the one. That's how I'm getting the stabilized mission, which I don't want to give up. I could drop this guy. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to start. It's like I don't want to drop my military because I am upping military in other countries. But I can't keep all this military and the same amount of econ, can I? That's just not feasible. I'll drop you 4%, Valerian rocketry. These are all really good. Missiles in space. I think I'll take it. I think I'd be fine taking an 11% debuff. Or, well, actually no, I can go to you because you have. Yep. Yamaguchi Gumi. I do want to keep this on because it does keep her marked, or it does give her the marked ability, which is nice. Applications. I'm gonna unequip it. I'm gonna unequip this guy. Buy this guy. Gonna slow my research a little bit, but again, I need economy. What I need is the economy. All right. And also, it gets me more space resources, which
we
I
hold
like,
no sway in
I
their
need more
minds.
space resources. I need more space resources.
Order
But I mean, yeah,
is
you can see
returning.
I absolutely tear through aliens right now. Move you like that. Hell, these are just the regional defenses. They're not even. These are just the. Like, I'm not even sending armies at these guys. They're just going. Because a megafauna is basically the same as a strength 6 army. And they're getting absolutely slapped. Because I have a bunch of bonuses. I have, I think, 25% bonus damage? Yeah, 20% bonus damage specifically to aliens. And then also with that bonus damage, yeah, you can see I just tear through them. And this is just a single army, so if I like stack up, like right here where I have the 3 guys defending, we should be okay. It is a lot of alien armies we have to contend with. Don't get me wrong. It's not going to be easy. I do wonder how alien aggression is going to work if they declare on me, though. Because if I declare on them, that's going to raise aggression a lot because they're like, oh, they're making moves. But if they just declare war on me and I kill all their stuff, do you guys know if the game factors it in as less aggressive because I'm defending myself instead of actively going at them? You know what I mean? How are you doing? EU's trying to make more armies, and they are. Let's see. Well, I mean, I'm in the fusion age now. I'm in the fusion age now, and you know what? Get even better armies. Well, 42 compared to. No, I'll keep some of the extra investment in other things here. Alright, how are you doing, Russia? Why? What does Project Exodus do? Why do all of my guys have such high Project Exodus support? Everywhere I go, it's Project Exodus support, and it's very confusing to me. Alright, let's go to Intermarium. So, actually, let's go to Russia. I do not want to lose. Losing Russia would be incredibly bad for me.
What's the up?
I lost Russia. Maybe I just kill Project Exodus.
I will try to sway the public.
They have, like, literally 0 counselors. They have basically... Sorry, no, they have a lot of counselors, but they have, like, literally 0
I'm here.
Land. So it'd be incredibly...
I'm on your side.
It would be incredibly easy once they're dead. They would never... They just wouldn't physically have enough influence to get more people, actually.
Restoring order.
Yeah, I need to get more... I need to keep my public support high, because that's how I get, what do you call it? That's how I get my influence high, because influence is based on your public sway. Just in the world. Alright. We're gonna sortie Romeo 128 here. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. We're going to engage. Wait, are you the colony ship? Oh, you're the colony ship. Wait, hold on. Don't I have a fleet there? I thought I had an actual fleet there. Huh? Wait. That's the colony ship. Yeah, what is... Where's the fleet? Where am I building the fleet? Yeah, guard class escort, 85 IO. Okay. Oh, I should have sorted. I unfortunately sorted the wrong guys. So launch. Oh, I hadn't launched them yet, so they didn't appear. Alright. Well, it's just one guy at least, so we can probably kill them. You need water? Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I need water. I need a lot of stuff, actually. I might go... I think it's time I go for Dusty Plasma Radiator. Apparently this thing is absolutely cracked. Apparently it's very... Actually, well, Deep Space Metallurgy... I don't think I have... I'm gonna grab Deep Space Metallurgy, actually, because I really need to get this guy up and running. Should we get cyborging? I mean, we could, but I'm not low on cash, but it would be a pretty expensive set of upgrades. Transfer 085. Alright, go kill these guys. Going to... Oh, they took control of my colony ship. Alright, well. We're going to engage. Start. My only hope here is that I have everyone have a super high initial velocity and just charge forward. If I have them move fast enough, I might be able to do this. Gonna do a loose formation in a stagger? Let's do a loose... loose chevron. Not chevron. Let's do a loose... left echelon. We'll kind of swing around the left here. And let's do left. Okay. Essentially, we're gonna go... kinda like this. Gonna move kinda like this. Essentially, we're gonna go around from the side. And then we should be able to outflank them. One thing I have over them is a massive amount of speed. Got missiles? Nope. I don't do missiles. I don't do missiles. What I do are an absolute truckload of guns. So we'll have to see if this works. I hope it does. I'll also throw on the Sphinx class as a primary target. Again, the one thing I have that they don't is an absolute truckload of missiles. Or a truck and a massive amount of speed. Why are you going this way? Hold on, what are you doing? Oh, because they lost the engine. You gonna... It appears they have killed 2 of my engines, so I was not able to get close. These did not work as well as I would have liked. They shot my engines. It appears they have shot my engines out. Yep. Alright, so that didn't work as well as I would have liked. Yeah, I guess Corvette spamming takes a little... Doctor, I guess, admittedly, you're the with the Corvette spam, I can't go, like, around, right? I have to go right at them. Otherwise, we run into problems. Alright, what do I want to grab is a very good question. Let's look at the tech tree in a minute, for a minute. Particle beams? I'm considering it. I want to get to the, is it phasers is what I'm looking for? Phaser point defense array is what I need. Phased array lasers, that's what I need. What do I need to get you? Yeah. Because these are what I need so that I can defend against, like, plasma and whatnot. So I need supercapacitors, arc laser. Jeez, oh, that's so expensive. So expensive, isn't it? What if I just want, like, what if I want a farm? Not a regular. I want the big, what's the big farm? Probably located by Colony Core. Civilian complex, is that what I want? Not civilian complex. Do you remember what the big farm is called? Agricultural? Thank you. Agricultural complex, that's it. What do I need for you? What do I need for you? I need... Still a lot. What does the agricultural complex do for me? Okay. Yeah, no, I do need this though. My crews are actually taking up a ton of my resources. If I had this, I would probably have a lot of self-sufficiency. Alright, we're gonna go for transform pages. Get a research. Tech tree. Sorry. I'm gonna research. Transform pages. Begin. I mean, I get like DNA repairs and stuff as well. I'm gonna throw just these guys on. I'm gonna put most of my research into transform pages actually. Why is it dimension? Oh, because I'm doing 2 of these. Let's see, July. Actually, that's pretty fast. I forgot how much research I forgot. I do. If I just dump all my research into something, I do have a lot of research. Yeah, DNA. I agree. DNA repairs would be pretty helpful. What do I want to get? Molten fission core reactors. Not really. Wait, no, I do want to get large drive, I think. I remember. I have good drives. I'm just trying to remember what the other one I might want is. Let's see. Let's grab the flag bridge. Alright, once I'm done with interrogation techniques, I think I'm gonna... Out of curiosity. If I put everything... No, I can't just dump everything into it. As much as I'd like to. As long as I can maintain the lead, I'm okay. Ooh, heck yeah, okay. So that's done. Well, until you guys are done in July. Once all these guys are done, I will actually be in a very nice spot. Excuse me. We got Space Resort. We do. I could use that for money. But again, for Space Resort, I'd have to have control of low Earth orbit, which I decidedly do not. Wait, am I at war? They're moving towards me. When did that happen? Okay. Screw you guys. Alright, baby. Where are your armies at, huh? Where are your armies at? It's time to nuke. It's time to nuke, baby. Oh, those bastards. They declared... You're kidding me. They declared on me, but I guess... Why did they... Why? So my allies have to individually join? Oh, that's annoying. So they declared specifically on Pan Asian Combine, which is annoying. Alright, well, let's see if I can do this without nuking first. I think they're moving down here. Let's see if we can do this without nuking, and then once I get Russia involved, I'll nuke all their remaining territory. Alright, they're moving down here. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep 3 guys on Beijing in case they try to sneak around and yoink it. I would very much hate for them to do. Grab you. They're all moving down here. Again, I don't have to worry about death stacks because I have space defenses there, so they can't bombard or any orbits. Start a nuclear winter. EU declared. Oh, EU declared. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, I see. Oh, so EU declared, and then I see. Okay. Oh, they declared on... Oh, wait, is Jefferson Free State only allied with me? Is that why? Did I forget to... That's why. I forgot to finish allying these guys. Wait, I forgot to finish allying these guys all with me. Okay. That explains it. That explains quite a lot. Okay, so I'm probably gonna lose this territory, but that's whatever. Start a nuclear winter. I have to get Russia in it first, because Russia is the one that's holding all my nukes. Russia's the one with their hand on the proverbial trigger, you know what I mean? We are blockaded, which is a little annoying. Democracy score is going down. It's... Okay, whatever, I'll deal with it. Why is this so, oh, it's super low because I moved all my armies off their home points, so now now they're costing me a lot extra in developments. Does it build nukes in here? I know, but I need to get my econ up first. Alright, Bethany, first off, you're saying my national policy in Russia.
On my way to the capital.
You
I'm
saying
here.
my national policy in, well, Intermarion's not at war. I'm gonna try and keep them out of this war just because actually, can I invade the EU? I'm gonna hear how much do you cost? 26. I'd go over my cap a little bit. I'm already advising in China. I'm already advising in both China and Indonesia. I'm hesitant because admittably, if I bring the Intermarium in the war, well, they only have 7 armies. Well, I mean, 7 fusion. I forgot they're at 7.1. Okay, that's actually really good. I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna wait until they dump a bunch of their armies over here. And then once they've dumped the armies over on top of me, then I'll go back and declare war with the Intermarium and then just kill all these guys. Because right now they have naval freedom, so they're sending all their armies away. I can just walk in and take that back. Alright, so good news as well. They declared on me, so I don't get gains in aggression, which is nice to know. Okay, so who should I do exactly? Saying policy in Russia, you're still down here. I mean, I could just start killing their counselors. I could just kill their counselors. Do they have any good counselors is the question, actually. Do you have any good ones that I really want dead? Hey, you're not that good. What about you? You have 25 admin, I don't like that. Alright, you're gonna die, pal. You're gonna die.
They won't see me coming.
Meanwhile, you are gonna increase my... How are we doing Pan-Asia Combine? Rep-wise, we are... Could use a little
Making
better.
our case.
You are gonna go
Ready
and
to
keep
go.
stabilizing here. Stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this
You seal or
nation.
sabotage projects? I could. I'm gonna just kill I'm gonna kill all their counselors. They'll have to waste time getting new ones. Okay, actually, sorry. They need to go... Sorry, wrong location. You're actually supposed to go over in this region. I understand why they have the, I understand why they have it where you, like, cancel and then move them. Oh, wait. Okay, but it's a little annoying. Alright, you move up over here. Luckily, these guys are fusion tech armies, so they get done almost instantly. Or so they move incredibly fast. Yeah, we have 0.3 for Miltech, and then we'll also have the advisor bonus once it kicks in here in a second. Alright, they are going to take this relatively quick, but I should get there in time to stop it.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah, so you can see
Lending
this.
my
We're
expertise.
driving through and killed the megafauna real
Problem
fast.
solved. Perfect.
Alright. Wait, actually, that's Yangon. Well, I actually... Realistically... I can nuke that, actually. I've already nuked Yangon a total of 7 times. What's 13 more? You know what I mean? The chance to kill 13 armies is, pretty nice. Can I nuke my own territory? I guess I can't nuke my own territory if I'm not technically in the war. Although, I mean, 6 armies here could probably fight off that on its own. I'll move these guys over here. I do want to see how well they can do. Their Miltech right now is actually above 9. Almost, it is above 9. So actually, I have more Miltech than these armies. Not to mention, I'm also on the defense, and I have all my bonuses from fighting in, like, rugged terrain and stuff. And this is, yeah, this is rugged terrain, so I also get bonuses. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do very well here. I get your armies in there first. That's true, I do have to actually get the armies there. I would have to, that is true, I would have to get the armies out. Oh, did my orb limit go over? am I waiting on? What is... Oh, I probably got a research done. Yes, I finished a research. Okay. We're gonna do... I guess we can throw one into cyborging. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you can see they are already running.
Things are stabilizing.
I could just go declare on Bangladesh. Because that's where they're running to, right? They're going to Bangladesh. Which is annoying. But as they run away, I should be able to kill the ones that run away. Declare war. Yeah. Can I declare war on Bangladesh real fast? I might just declare war on Bangladesh and just drop a couple nukes on them. Yeah, they are down here, which I don't like. So I'm gonna throw. Let's see. Grab two of you guys. Two of you guys moving over here should be more than enough to defend this. Alright. Is that where they're going to? Moving to Dhaka. Are they all moving? No, they're all moving up here. Okay. Alright, another alien army dead. I mean, yeah, they're just walking and getting slaughtered. I don't even need to use nukes yet, actually, which is pretty nice to see. Alright. Alright. Given... Well, I can't take the guys off those islands, but I'm gonna move you down here. I'm only gonna have one army on Beijing. They're not trying to take Beijing for whatever reason. So I'm just gonna... I'll just keep my guy here. Just move these guys here. Make it so that we kill them much quicker. Yeah, I'm gonna rival Bangladesh, and then I'm just gonna drop a bajillion nukes on them, actually. Fun fact. Fun fact, it takes about 10 seconds to rival someone. I will lose a lot of cohesion, but I also don't care. I also do not care. Because I'm already at super high cohesion, so it doesn't really matter. Confirm. Oh no, I can't declare war on them or I'll lose 5 cohesion. I would actually kind of like to lose 5 cohesion right about now, because cohesion is screwing up my research. So I'm going to declare war on Bangladesh, and then I'm just going to drop... all of these guys should go here. I am sorry, Bangladesh, for what I'm about to do to you. This will be considered an atrocity, however. Space defenses, where? Hang on. Ooh. Actually, that's very important. Actually, that's very important, because they have destroyed space defenses while they were here. They have destroyed space defenses while they were there, which means I need to make sure that I rebuild those, or else when I nuke them, I will then get nuked in turn. More like boom. Honest, yeah, pretty much. All right, let's see. Hopefully, I can set national policy pretty quickly.
Heading to the capital.
Meanwhile, you
ready to go.
I want to assassinate another servant counselor. It's not. Is this doing much? Probably not. But they're pissing me off. Also, one of them is in Pan-Asian Combine. No, you fucking don't. Pardon my French, but no. No, you fucking don't. You do not. You do not get to come into my country after you declare war on me and then try to be cute. No, that is your death sentence. Prepare to die. All right, and then just so I'm clear, Intimarium is not yet in this war, are they? They are not. Good. Good. It's kind of weird, because normally the AI would be like, oh, I declared war on Jefferson Free State, so I should take Jefferson Free State, but they're actually kind of just not. Yeah, so these guys are going to repair over here. Again, not going to go great for them. I'm at... Cohesion goes down. I would like to not lose cohesion here, admittedly. Well... Alright, it's like a single atrocity. How bad can it be? Actually, how many atrocities have I done? 50. Why is the Protectorate so popular? Huh. Wait, how did that happen? Wait, what are all the atrocities I did? I don't think I've done that many. Wait, that's a lot. That is a lot of atrocities, right? I have not done that much. What is going on here? Whatever. I guess, I wonder if taking over a hab counts as an atrocity. If taking over a hab counts as an atrocity, then yeah, I've done a lot. Does also do assassinations count? I think they do, because I'm pretty sure that was at 45 a second ago. I have done a lot of assassinations and a lot of stealing habs. They do. That explains quite a bit. Actually, that explains it, actually. That'll... Yeah, no, that's, you know, fair enough, I suppose.
Public
fair enough, I suppose.
I was born with 2...
Well, I'm about to do about 18 more, so, you know. Designer life forms. Alright, and this will be done in January. And then we can get big old farms, which I very much need. How's it going, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Avatro City is bustling under my rule. It is bustling so much. It truly is. Never have I ever seen such a well put together population. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Honestly, getting a lot of these extra onboardings for counselors is actually quite nice. I mean, I'm not at war with the EU. No, I am at war with the EU. They're technically in a neutral nation. However, there's no such thing as a neutral nation when nuclear bombs are involved. Which,
mission complete.
There we go. All right. Nuclear war on Bangladesh. Oh, it's only 1.3 cohesion. That's fine. Confirm. Pan-Asian Combine will join. Indonesia, Intimarium, and Dominion of America will not. Because I want to keep them out of it. Alright. Let's slow it down here. Not bad. Hope war is going well. It's about to get a little bit more explosive. Nuclear launch underway. Does launching a nuke count as an atrocity? I would assume it probably does. I would assume a nuclear bomb does count as an atrocity. They got Finland. Actually, that's a good point. I could just yoink Finland real fast. I forgot that they technically own Finland right now, don't they? Let me send in these guys. I have what? I have how many armies for you? 3. I can just send them up real fast. I'll keep these guys. I'll move you up here. And if it turns out that the aliens send some guys down here, then alright. Was that an atrocity? I would assume so. Holy cow, that was a... Wait a second. How many armies just died? Why did it go up by 20? Oh, I guess depending on the population you nuke, it depends on how much of an atrocity it is. I see. That's probably going to reduce my global opinion, isn't it? I imagine people aren't going to be happy with that. Yeah. Well. Anyways. So I'm starting to see why opinion matters. Counterpoint. I'm not done yet. Alright. How much did that hurt? Sorry, wrong thing. Global. Ooh. That's not good, is it? That's not good at all, is it? How many alien armies? Alright, I'm gonna launch 2 more nukes and I should be able to kill all the alien armies. All it took was nuking a random innocent country. And really, are they innocent if they're aiding the aliens? Your popularity will be at 0. Yeah, I know. Good news is, I have enough strength where I can probably be okay. Stop nuking. No. I refuse. I refuse, actually. Just one more time. One more time. Gonna celebrate bound of one. Alright. That was 8 alien armies killed. I mean, how's it going, Ailstorm? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I mean, I can just re-yoink Manage and Combine. It's not that bad to do. How are they still blockading me? Don't keep nuking. About that. How many armies they got? They still have 23 armies left. That's still 23 too many. So, I mean, actually, I'll just have you guys deploy up here. Except for one of you can stay down here. Alright. That should be enough. That should be enough to just walk in and kill these guys now. You have a fleet in Earth orbit to bombard? Nope, I do not. Having fleets isn't really something I do. It's not really something I do on account of the aliens have blocked me out of Earth orbit. Out of here. Okay, so if I just check my popularity. Not great, admittedly. Not great, but only 126 atrocities. That could be worse. That could be worse. You need fleets? Oh, I know I need fleets, but I hope you're doing good, Hailstorm. Welcome in. Welcome in. What have you been up to? It really just comes down to, I don't have the ability to build them. Alright. They're trying to run. Let's see. I don't know who you are. But I do know who Alicia is, and I'd rather keep Alicia happy, so we're gonna keep her happy. Where are you moving to? Karachi. I don't know where the heck Karachi is, but, hopefully I can kill them before they escape. Alright, time to do a little bit of damage control. Time to do a little bit of damage control, because, woo, that was a bit rough. Karachi's in Pakistan? Oh, okay. So they're in Pakistan. Got it. I'm gonna grab
Reporting
you.
in.
Actually, you can't really do
Reporting
anything.
in.
What's
Alright,
the op?
you are gonna go an interest.
Protecting our interests.
You are gonna go
Your
the one
orders?
place I need to keep above all else. Pan-Asian Combine. So let's make sure I keep
We
that.
must persuade the people.
Do a couple of these campaigns, and we should be fine.
We'll make our appeal.
How's it going, Tom? Hope you're doing
Ready
good.
to
Welcome
go.
in. 4K camera. I don't need to make an apology video, okay? All I did was a little bit of nuclear bombing. It wasn't even on my territory. So, like, really, is it my fault? Okay, but I'm sorry to see what the counter is to just nuking everybody. It's that people don't like it if you do. Out of curiosity, if I ooh, Indonesia's actually kind of vulnerable.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna have to go to you and defend interest in Indonesia.
Making things safe.
Or,
for our
what do you call it? If I'm playing, like, Humanity First and I just decide to nuke everybody, do they get
support.
upset still, or how does
Making
that
things
work?
safe for our people.
How does that work out? Slight headache, are you good? Yeah, I've been sick the past couple days, so I'm
Protecting our
a
interests.
little meh. But
I
overall,
would
I think
help
we're
them.
okay. Alright, regardless, that was like 10 alien armies, I think, in total, so we're gonna go... Alright, I'm gonna move down here and kill these guys, because they're trying to go over here and kill these guys. The other alien armies will eventually come back. I don't really care, though. Don't really care. The good news is I have all my space defenses, so I cannot be nuked myself. I cannot be nuked myself. Alicia, I think I'm gonna take Alicia off, actually, I'm gonna go and get all my guys what do you call it? I'm gonna give them all the public campaign, and we'll just do a couple
Things
of
are
rounds of
stabilizing.
public campaigning everywhere. You nuked Bangladesh? I did nuke Bangladesh 5 times. I mean, in my defense, they had like an 18 stack of alien armies on Bangladesh. How could I not? Oh, look, in my defense, if they had actually went and invested in civil defense programs, then they wouldn't have lost so much population, okay? You can't blame me. You can't blame me for looking ahead and actually getting the defensive things I need. Killed 135 million people. No, I killed 135 alien sympathizers. Those are two very different things. Two very different things, I might add. This is really pissing off the aliens. Which, again, I want to point out, they declared war on me. They declared war on me, not the other way around. So, like, little hypocritical. You didn't mostly hit me. I did. I might technically be the resistance. I think we're doing a little bit of a humanity first playthrough right now. Actually, I think I also killed most of the EU's armies, didn't I? Actually, surprisingly, no. I could walk in with the Intermarium and try and take the EU. It wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever had. I just don't have enough cap for it, and going over cap right now would actually be really bad. That'd be quite bad. What I am going to do is I'm going to take all my guys, pretty much everywhere I am, and we're going to start investing in Unity, because Unity makes people like me more, right? Let's try and get some high Unity in here, since, how do I put it? Nuking, people weren't exactly happy with what I just did. They weren't happy with it, so we're gonna get a little bit of a Unity investment in these guys, just to, like, make sure that, they don't turn on me. Same with you. You guys are fine. Once I get up to like 50%, I'll go back. You can walk in with Russia and do it. Walk in with Russia where? Ooh, actually, you guys need to get out of there. My goodness, actually, Russia's about to lose literally all their armies because I was not paying attention. Good news is, well, good news is, yeah, oof. Yeah. Well, so much for Russia. But, I guess I found some more places to nuke. I wonder if I nuke myself if the level of atrocity... It's probably based on population for the level of atrocity. That would make sense to me. The amount of people I kill is probably related to, you know... Like, this only has, like, what, 1 million people in Murmansk? So if I blow up Murmansk, that's not gonna do that big of a deal. But when I blow up 135 million, then they get a little testy. I think that's understandable. I think that is understandable, to say the least. Excuse me, hiccups. Because you have Marine. Yeah, I'm blockaded right now. I can't walk into Russia. I cannot walk into Russia. These guys are just walking around. They'll get killed. You're here... yeah, so they're going to Sri Lanka here, which is whatever. I'm kind of letting them maintain control of Bangladesh, because what I want is for them to go retreat to Bangladesh, because Bangladesh is really close to me. They could retreat to Bangladesh, and I can just walk right back in and immediately kill them before they get a chance to run. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna have you... Okay, so we need to go and get some... We need to get some things here. We need to get a public campaign mission for you guys. Do I have anything that gives public campaign missions? Not you. That's advise, stabilize, control. Advise, stabilize, control. Really? No one with public campaigns? No orgs either? Desir Foundation. Huh. That's actually surprising. I really didn't think it would be that bad. Anarchy. Well, I guess I can't put this on you. No, it's sabotage. Advise. Control. Wow. I did not realize. Okay. Well, Bethany is gonna go. Public campaign here. Again, Pan-Asian Combine's the big one.
I will try to sway the public.
Pan-Asian Combine's the big
Standing
one I
by
need to
for
keep.
orders. I will try to sway the public.
We can also go to, where is it? You augment, throw on, what is it? Or at least points of persuasion. No reason to make it difficult. There we go. And then I can also do you. Throw some points into persuasion. Are you getting persuasion? No, you just get public campaign because you're a journalist. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, if she gets persuasion from something specific, I could try. You look like you're a little low on water. I am a little bit, Zio. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, I was on series, and then the aliens kicked me off a series a little bit. And we've been kind of going back and forth. What I need to do is I need to go trade with somebody. I need to go trade, and then if I can trade, hopefully I can get, hopefully with a little bit of trading, I can go and get the water I need. Because most people are flat, most other factions except for servants are flat broke, so it's like not that big of an issue. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I do have a guy right now heading for Mars. I have a troop ship, so when he lands, I should be able to just steal all that. Or I'll be able to take a lot of habs there and get some water. That's the goal, at least. I'd like to get, like, series in some other better places, but that's about what I'm stuck working with. Alright. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to fix my public perception, given how many atrocities did I just commit? How many did we just commit? We committed a total of, about 80 actually 80 on the dot as far as atrocities are concerned. So I need to get my public opinion back up. It turns out nuking the entirety of Bangladesh will, in fact, cause people to dislike you. Who knew that? Who knew nuking an entire country into oblivion would make people upset?
We'll restore peace to this nation.
So I'm trying to get, you know, that not to be a problem. Not as easy as it sounds. Space Hospital is interesting. It's so expensive, though, is the problem. It's so expensive. Is 1 hour in 1 hour is an insane pace. Yeah, well, to be fair, like I said, I kind of just nuked the entirety of a country into death. I've shown them what it is like to experience the heat death of the universe up close and personally. It's just unfortunate for them. Look, if they didn't want to get nuked, they should not have been if they didn't want to get nuked, they should not have been harboring aliens. It's that simple. I hate to say it. If they weren't harboring aliens, I wouldn't have nuked them. Simple as. Alright. Destroyed EU divisions. Nice.
Council.
Offering support.
I'm trying to figure out where to send my guys. I mean, I could try invade it. Well, I can't really invade. Although I did reduce their number of army. Actually, they only barely have naval freedom. If I call in Indonesia, and the Antimarium, I probably would get naval suppression. No, actually no, not Russia either, because I lost. No, so I don't actually have enough yet. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, deploy heating subsidies. So they have 99.5. I have, let's see. Also, but they also have the EU providing them. Actually, how many people live in Sri Lanka? How many people live there? No, if I nuke it, that's a lot of dead people. If I nuke that, that's a lot of dead people. Alright, well, unfortunately they're in Murmansk, and I don't want them there. I'm gonna wait till they... get are they deploying here? No, they're not. Alright, well, it's gonna be 2 more alien armies dead. Luckily, this only has a population of, like, 1.2 million, so, like, not a lot of people will die. See? Barely anybody died. If barely anyone dies, then will I really lose? Also, actually, yeah, barely anybody died, because apparently the other faction just never invested in the projects that reduced the, what do you call it? That reduced the effect of nuclear strikes. We go to global. Yeah, so that entire thing was only 2 atrocities. Because entire thing, there was only 2 atrocities.
Public sentiment is increasing.
I mean, obviously the region is now
Move the needle.
on fire, but it's not like Murmansk was giving me a lot anyways. Really, as long as the Pan-Asian Combine and Greater Australasia stay safe, then I can kind of nuke anywhere else. Go down here. Naval freedom's only is down to 81. What's my naval freedom? 85. Yeah, so it's because we had relations. What's out of curiosity, what's Canada got as far as the Navy is concerned? 4.6. Yeah, if I can kill like another. Wait, hold on. I mean, how many people live here in Mashad? That's like, what, 16? Or... Because if I kill 3 more of these guys... If I kill 3 more of these guys... Then I probably get naval supremacy, and then I can just go kill the rest of them. Solving climate change in a creative way. Oh, 100%! We're... Look, climate change is becoming a problem. I'm offering a solution. If you don't like my solution, that's not my problem. Maybe you should have invested more into nuclear bombs then. I'm just wondering. Is that 16 million is a lot. And from what I can tell, the alien admin does not have the project to reduce the effect of nuclear strikes, so I probably would kill... would kill a lot. On the other hand... The less global population there is for the servants to have under an alien admin have under their control, the farther they get from their win con. How are we doing up here? We're going. 26%, I can work with that. Alright. It's too good an opportunity to pat. Let's see how many people die. 16.7 million.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
How many died? Okay, so that was about 4 million people. That's actually kind of a lot. Do I have naval supremacy yet? Still blockaded. I guess it's probably going to be blockaded because of the EU on top of it. I could have the Intermarium join the war, though. If the Intermarium joins the war, I could just walk in and take the EU. Alright, I'm going to do that. I'll leave 2 armies on my capital. Leave 2 armies on my capital. The rest are gonna move right here. They're just gonna bum rush the I believe France is the head of its capital EU, right? Yes. Gonna bum rush Paris, take it, and then hopefully we'll be okay. They're at information age. I'm at 7.2. I'll also send an advisor over there as well. Also send an advisor over there, just to get that up a little bit.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Okay, I can work with this. I mean, if I go all out, it's just 2 more nuclear bombs. I would reduce it by 18. That might be enough, honestly. All right. 2 more nukes. Alright. Alright, now they're blockaded. Hell yeah, they're blockaded now. Okay. They're blockaded. It's go time, baby! Go time! Oh, wait, that's right. These guys don't have navy. Where are all my guys with the navies? Alright, hey, OBS restarting your streak. I'm sorry to hear that, Silver, but I hope you're doing good. Alright. You guys, I want you... Where do I want you to play is a good question. Go down here, actually. Go finish this guy off. 14 days. If we move down here. Okay. Yeah, I want you to move down here. Meanwhile, all of my guys that have navies, so that's going to be Taiwan and Okinawa. Wait, I'm blockaded. Wait, are we both blockaded? Okay, so I guess we're both blockaded, actually? Weird. Not really understanding it, but regardless, I'll send this guy over here, kill this army. I guess I can take this bit of territory. I'll just abandon it later. Then I'll send these guys to help the Intermarium in conquering the EU. Why have my points gone down? Oh, I guess I did nuke myself, which lowered my economy a bit, which is, in fact, reducing how much stuff costs. Which, you know, not great to see. Why is the GDP going down? I'm literally investing into the GDP. look, committing a single atrocity at this point? What the heck? It said I committed an atrocity. Why did... great. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We're fine. What I do have is a crap load of unity right now. Alright, I'm dumping pretty much everything in unity, actually. I need to make sure that I stay popular enough to not, you know, lose my, my control. Yeah, so it looks like they dismantle. So I guess if they take the territory, then they'll just start dismantling the defenses. Excuse me. Alright, well, I have 16 nukes left. That's something at least. And with the power of a really good PR campaign, everyone will forget what I just did.
Making our case. Ready for my mission.
I need you here.
I will tell our story.
You, I need right here. Because again, Pan-Agent Combine is my main powerhouse.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready.
You, I'm actually gonna have you go advise the Antimarium. You advise
Offering
Antimarium.
counsel.
I want you setting policy in the Antimarium. So let me check. Do any of my counselors have that thing where they lose loyalty? And one of the things is that they lose loyalty when I commit an atrocity. I don't think I have anyone with that. Oh no! Oh no! She is yeah. I think her loyalty is at 0, actually. I can't get rid of ethical. Oh no. Well then, so she's definitely going to turn.
Ready.
Oh, she's definitely going to turn. Okay, the only thing that she has going for her is that no one's contacted her yet. Yeah, I did not I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have anyone with that trait. Actually, alright. Luckily, you don't. And Descent. Let me see what I can do for her. I mean, I can just... Okay, I'll have to wait till after this. Because my guys have pretty good security overall. I guess what I'll do is I'll go and get, let's see. Countermeasures. I'll go and get extra security on my guys, just because I think I'm gonna need it. Something tells me I'm gonna need the extra security here, given that they are going to... They will find me, and they will not be happy about it when they do. I could gain Untouchable. Don't I already have Untouchable from one of them? I guess I don't. Interesting. For now, I will do... Just get your security up to, like, 20. Oh, whoops. Hopefully I didn't accidentally do a science there. Actually, I can just max out your security. I just max it out. Alright, at least this person will probably not die. Meanwhile, you, Commando, you were actually gonna get a lot of points in command. Because... Well, I need you to be max level command, so that way you confer the maximum bonus to the people you advise. Awesome. And then I'll throw on the rest into security. Alright. You. Let's just get your security up. Let's just get your security up. Careless trait. Yeah, I'm gonna remove Careless, actually. Gain Survivor, gain Streetwise, and then... Alright. I mean, the thing is, very few guy... Honestly, what I could do, I just will find... I guess I just wait to see who makes contact with her, and then I just kill all any counselors they have that have, like, actually decent espionage. Because, like, if they just know where I'm at, that's annoying, right? But I'm at 25 admin, so I'm not going to lose any of my orgs. I'm not going to lose any of my orgs. And I have, what do you call it? Holy cow, this lady has everything. What do I give her? I could give her science. I guess I'll give her science so that she's more resistant to the parasites. I believe higher science makes you more resistant. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna send these guys in here. They're just gonna burst on through. They are taking this little bit of land for me and for mermaids.
Offering assistance.
I'm gonna wait
Offering
till
assistance.
these guys are repaired, then throw them back in. They should be able to handle it on friendly turf. You, meanwhile, are gonna go down here. These 9 guys are gonna kill these dudes, and then I'll help them fight in the Intermarium as well.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright.
Sentiment is increasing with us.
So it's interesting in that they are blockaded, but so am I. So I'm not entirely sure where they're, It's a very odd thing that's going on. Oh, yes! Finally! Finally! Alright, we're gonna assault... Yeah, we're stealing Humanity First spaces. Just because Humanity First is dead. They have, like, literally nothing. They have literally nothing. There is no reason for, there's no reason for me to keep them alive. I'm guessing... Well, actually, I wonder, do other nations care? Do other people care about atrocities? Actually, no, they don't. Relations. Yeah, actually, most people tolerate me, except for Protectorate and Servants, which makes sense.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, Intermarium is going to declare war on... not the EU, because I forgot. I forgot to make them rivals! Didn't I? I guess I could have... let's see... Actually, no, I guess it doesn't matter, though, because EU is in the war, right? EU is in the war, so actually, I should have just had them join the war, and then they could move in. It doesn't matter. I kind of played myself there. Alright, manage the base. And just like that, I'm positive on water again, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Alright. Rameo 3, I want you to assault. Again, we're taking all of the Humanity First bases. Taking all of these guys, mostly because they're pretty easy to, and also Humanity First doesn't really have anything they can offer me. Some of the other guys do have stuff they can offer me, so I don't know if I want to necessarily attack them yet. I manage the base. Alright, we're getting a little bit of water now. You are... gonna assault. Where are you gonna assault? Assault Kirishima base. And one of these guys, I'll build a shipyard so that I can actually have it, you know, assault stuff. Alright, how are we doing? Intermarium's at 50%. You're almost back up to 50. You're almost back up to 50. You're back up to 50. How are we looking in Indonesia? Also almost back up to 50. Alright, so yeah, I mean, I don't want to say I'm brainwashing the masses, but, it turns out when you put a... it turns out if you put a lot of work into Unity, you can kind of make people forget about all the nukes you dropped. Also, we're gonna go up here. How are these guys doing? There's 4 of them. These guys are full, more or less. All of you guys move up here, just defend. It's just a standard defense, they should be fine. A mere 169 atrocities. So far, might I add. 169 so far. Alright, I'm gonna have you do an advise mission. Have you do an advise in Intermarium. I'll make that permanent.
Lending my expertise.
Bethany is gonna go and...
I'm here.
Do I have anyone with the Inspire mission?
Where to?
Yeah, the person I need to inspire is in fact...
Where do you need me?
Okay, you have the Inspire mission, so theoretically I could... Theoretically I could yoink the guy off of China. Have them inspire. So yeah, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take the EU. I don't know why I have more control pap now, but I should be able to afford the entirety of the 30 times 5, 150. I'll be slightly over my cap. Slightly over my cap, but I can work with that.
Your orders?
I can work with that. Let's see. Yeah, I can find some stuff just to increase my cap a little bit. I'm sure I can find something. This will be done in October now, actually, which is really nice, because before it was only... I guess because other people are also investing into it. But yeah, we're getting designer life forms so that I can get the agricultural complex, because I need it a lot. I need it a lot. And then we'll start doing some other stuff. We also have counterintelligence operations, which is nice. We're kind of just getting all these other things. Really, I want to get the volatiles equivalent for deep space metallurgy. I don't remember where it is. Or sorry, not volatiles, water equivalent for that. I don't remember where it is or what it's called, but I would like it. Alright, pretty good here. Have you go to ground. You go to ground. Has anyone found you yet?
At your service.
No one has found you yet, which is
standing
good.
by. I'm here.
Kazakhstan's a little
You
not
must
my biggest
persuade
fan,
the
so I'll send
people.
you here.
Ready for orders.
You are gonna go and I guess actually here's a bit
What's
of a
the
way
op?
around this for Zhao here. If I increase her espionage to be so high that no one can ever actually find her, she'll never flip. Because in order to flip, they have to find her first, right? They would have to find out where she is. So we'll just go. Put some points into espionage. Put all of my points into espionage, actually. And if they... You know, if anyone ever walks up to her, they will turn her. But it's gonna be pretty damn hard for them to do that.
At your service.
Also, what are we gonna do? What are you? You're not that good. What about you? You are kind of good. I'm gonna kill Celia. Sorry, Celia.
Tracking target.
You are a little bit too good as a
At your service.
counselor. As a result, you must perish.
Time to make a move.
Actually, wait, do I even... Actually, no, I don't even need... Do I even need the Intermarian? Can I just... kill these guys right here? I do. I just deploy all armies. I don't actually need the Intermarium here. I can just move them I can just move them in, actually. They, not actually needed here, now that I think about it. I mean, obviously, it would help.
Lending my expertise.
It would help, and it would give me a
Evading
little bit
pursuit.
more, Alright,
Offering
EU is
counsel.
now also blockaded. Alien admin is blockaded. Am I still blockaded? I have naval freedom now. Okay. Gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna deploy them over here. Gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna deploy them over here. I'm gonna grab everyone that has a navy. Everyone that has a navy is moving over this way. I'm gonna drop on Sri Lanka and kill those 3 armies there. Gonna drop on Sri Lanka, kill those 3 armies there. And then that should be pretty good for me. Nice, another base. Alright, this one I do have to rebuild you. I'd have to wait till I get enough
Target
water for
eliminated.
it. Okay, if I go to you, assault the Hab. Alright. Yeah, we're just taking all of humanity first stuff, because again, we check the intel on them. We're in conflict, but they have nothing. They have genuinely nothing, so there is no reason to not just take... Honestly, same with Project Exodus. What do you have? I have the same for Project Exodus, actually. Although I guess I could go and trade with them first. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to trade with them first, or if I want to, what I want to do about them. Because they
Public
have a
opinion
lot.
is moving in our direction.
Yeah, I'm just Sri Lanka, a new one. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we could go and just walk down the coast here. That would also work pretty well. That would also work. All right, I need stuff that increases my max control points. Probably not these guys. Command center, not you. Not you. Probably none of these guys, I imagine. It'd likely be under... Might be one of these. Might be information science or social science, most likely. It's unity, welfare. And automation I don't care about. Alright, anything else here that anything else? Cryptid research doesn't really help me. I media literacy training. It's good, but it's not what I need. Admin complex. I need to get admin complexes. That's what I need. Let's research a tier 3 admin complex. Well, is there anything else right now I can get? What I think I might do, actually. Is it audience or operations? Commercial? Our own way? Okay, which one is the research? It's like the repeatable research that gives you like +5 every time. It's expensive? It's expensive, yeah, but at this point in the game, it's like not that big of a deal? Not really that big of a deal, honestly. I can kind of just pump these out like crazy. Really hoping that I would get that completely done. Alright, we're gonna go to you. I want you to assault Hill base here. Alright, so I'm just taking over all of Mars, essentially. Taking over all of Mars, which is cool. Well, not all of it, but what I can.
Mission complete.
Alright, I'm gonna declare war. They ever surprisingly, they never actually showed up to try and take this land from me, which I find kind of funny. Alright, I guess I'll have them just join this war. Alright. I'm gonna send them in here. Wait a second. Oh shoot, I'm about to make a really big mistake, aren't I? His nations will in fact nuke themselves when they are about to die. So, I might get all my guys nuked here, which would be quite bad. What I'm gonna do, I have to time it. I want to kill their armies. I want to kill their armies, and then I want to... Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to time mistakes into miracles. Yeah. Alright, what's your naval superiority at? I want to kill their armies that have navies is the thing, because I don't want them to have naval. Alright, we're gonna deploy armies back here. Gonna head back. Manage the base I get. Okay, this time I took the mine attack at least. It's actually quite a good one. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to take the EU the old-fashioned way. Probably with by old-fashioned I mean a coup d'etat. Good old-fashioned coup d'etat. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, so throwing all these points into unity, it's more or less getting what I need done. Which kind of surprised. I don't even have... Actually, I have a -5% bonus to unity, surprisingly enough. I have a -5% in unity, which I find kind of funny. Yeah, because I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if it's worth trying to take the EU right now, just because, what do you call it? I don't think it's worth it, just because I can't afford it at the moment, which is already a problem. Additionally, they hate me there. They also hate me there, so, like, that's another issue, right? They do not like me. So, even if I do take it, I'll probably just immediately lose it. I would most likely immediately lose it. So instead, I'm gonna have you guys move down here. Just gonna use this as an excuse to kill the EU armies. Use this as an excuse to kill EU armies, reduce their naval superiority. And then, we are right here. I mean, they have quite a few armies. It's just hanging around. But it's nothing I can't handle. I think most of their armies, actually, that are just regular are... They are building regular armies. I think most of their armies are coming from... Well, actually, they are information, so they're not terrible armies. How are we doing over here? That's an EU army. Those are... Can you guys move over here? Are you... Is the Jefferson Free State at war? Dominion of America's not at war, so that doesn't help. I'm gonna grab you, Jefferson Free State, move you up here. Yeah, like, kind of just goes to show that, like, even if you don't have very good mil tech, if you're on the defensive, I have so many defensive buffs, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter all that much, just given the amount of defensive buffs I have. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to Project Exodus, I think, and try trading with them. I can just trade them. I can trade them like thrust or money, and they'll probably give it to me. Give me a bunch of water that I would very much like to have. Go to here, go to Intel. Project Exodus, let's see. Relations, they tolerate me. What about the Academy? Academy still tolerates me. Who has more, though? Project Exodus has way more, so we're gonna try and find a Project Exodus guy to reach out to. Actually... Oh, no, I know where they are. Okay, cool. So, Bethany, you're gonna go there.
Establishing contact.
You were gonna go...
Ready to
Holy
go.
cow, I didn't realize we could just reach out. I guess it doesn't matter. Once I've discovered they have a counselor, I can just go reach out at any time. You are not going to make contact, because if you make contact, that reveals them to you, and I do not want you revealed, because you will immediately betray me. Just immediate betrayal. Okay, 10 interest
Securing
there.
our control.
Where to?
You were gonna make contact with Project Exodus as well.
Making contact.
Along
Standing by for orders.
with you. I know I had her on advise. I'm taking her off the advise.
We'll open a channel.
Okay, confirm. That should be fine. Priorities. I think we're good here. I'll leave this on 1, but then get rid of this. Back into the economy, baby. Back into the economy.
Offering
Alright.
support.
Making contact.
Yeah, that's a lot
Good
of
luck
water.
saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
I'll do thrust. I don't really need all that much. Alright, 500. 200. 100. 150. 125. 130. 135. 140. 145. Alright. Complete trade. So this will be about...
Establishing contact.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that
So
we
this will be
have other
about...
plans.
What do you call it? About 4K water? A little under that? I'm fine with that. I am
Making
fine
things
with
safe
that.
for our people.
Initiating contact.
And with this, I should be able
Good
to
luck
repair all
saving
the
the world.
I should be able to repair all the
Just
mining
know that
habs
we have other
on
plans.
Mars, and then also start sealing theirs. How did the nukes go? They went pretty well, I would say. We lost some public opinion, but nothing a little indoctrination can't fix.
Reaching out.
And we're actually, I think,
Good luck
better than
saving
we
the
were.
world.
I think we're actually more than
Just
we were
know that
before the
we
nukes,
have
because
other
I
plans.
hadn't done kind of a refresh on my public opinion for a while. All right, was that the last one, or is there another guy? I think that was the last one. We're gonna repeat the projects. Oh, the reason it went down, I guess my econ went down in some places, I'm not sure where. Alright, yeah, we're destroying these armies. Very cool. I've occupied Munich, also very cool. I'm gonna grab these guys and just move them all over to... where do I want you? Move them down here, kill this guy. So we just kind of win. Nope, we're actually struggling. We are struggling because on Earth, we're doing okay. On Earth, we are doing okay. Off of Earth, though, we are not doing so great. Off of Earth, we are not doing so great, which is a problem because I need to be doing good off of Earth as well. Okay. Go to you. Upgrade your settlement core there. And then go to you. Let's just get the colony core upgrade, and then instead of rebuilding, I'll just build the tier 3. You get the colony core upgrade. You get the colony core upgrade. And then you get the colony core upgrade. Big thing right now, making sure... Oh, wait, this guy's a space dock. Oh, wait, that's actually so good. Wait, that's actually super good, because I can go to you. Why can I not land on surface? Can I not? Oh, is it not powered? Hold on, let me see. So you're powered. Oh, so why can I not land on it? How powerful are the aliens? Your ships don't have enough for us to take off. Oh, but it doesn't matter if I can take off as long as I can land, right? I guess so. Aliens have pretty much all of South America and a decent chunk of Africa. Aside from that, I mean, we could see their fleet power. We go to objectives. They are most of this. Actually, they are. I think if I had to guess, servants are probably like 5k, maybe 10. So servants are about 80k fleet power. Which isn't great. I mean, as far as objectives go, let's see. No objectives. Capture live. These guys are still on capture live Hydra. Damn. Granted, I still have to salvage an alien warship because I have not had any luck doing that. Yeah, so they're just dead. I mean, I can try. It's like I don't have enough thrust to take off, but I do have enough thrust to. Oh, you're right. I don't have enough thrust anymore. Transfer. Can I transfer to Earth? Can I transfer back to Earth out of curiosity? It'd take like 30 weeks, but I could do it. It would take 30 weeks, but they could do it. Alright, let's transfer. Let's transfer back. Alright. I'll get another ship made here in a bit. Actually, I can just make more now. I can go to you, go to Earth, and then... actually, I don't. Sorry. I don't make them here, I make them on the other screen. Ship construction. We're gonna go and make a troop class in here, in the nano factory, and here. That's 2 more troop ships. Ships need more Delta V. Admittedly, I haven't upgraded them for a hot minute. But I could actually ship designer. What if I did... Alright. What if I did a dreadnought as a troop carrier? Now hear me out. Okay, that feels like kind of a waste, actually. That feels like a little bit of a waste. This is a lot cheaper than I thought. Okay. I'm looking for stuff that has a lot of utility modules. Looking for, like, the best ratio of utility module to cost. Which might be Cruiser? I think Cruiser is going to be my best utility module to cost here. Grab Cruiser. Let's make a new variant. Utility modules. Gonna put on Rangers. I mean, the ship shouldn't get in fights. If it does, it's kind of screwed, but, you know, it is what it is. I guess I could throw on some lasers. Let's throw on the laser there. This way it can bombard, if I remember correctly. Whole weapons. Whole hard points. I'll just give you a bunch of, point defense. I'll just give you a bunch of point defense. Alright. That way, hopefully nothing gets close. A radiator, throw on the cobalts, throw a battery, throw on the quantum battery. For the power plants, I forget, is it burners that go far, or is it, I forget which burners are thrust, heavy Dumbo, I think is better. I think heavy Dumbo is what I want, if I want them to go far. So that's only 10. So maybe it's actually these guys. Okay, sorry, no, it's burners that I want. It is in fact burners that I want. Alright, throw on a bunch of propellant. And then we go to power plants, throw on gas bore. I mean, it's expensive, don't get me wrong. Maybe I reduce it to like 100? It's a bit cheaper. So I can either have one of these guys or like 5 of the other guys. I think I'd rather one of these guys, though, truth be told. I like the extra rangers. Oh, I do need armor, though. Adamantine, boron. Oh, that's right. I have this better armor now. Thickness per point. Do I wait? Do I want adamantine armor or do I want boron carbide? Because thickness per point, doesn't that mean it weighs more? Wait, doesn't thickness per point mean that there's less armor that it can break through? It's better. Because right here it says 7 centimeters, 9 centimeters, 12 centimeters, 22. So do I want more thickness or less thickness per point? How does that work exactly? I believe you that it's better. I'm just trying to, I want to understand the mechanics behind it, if you don't mind me asking, Zio. Let's see. Also, this guy has extra resistance to X-ray. This guy takes a lot of def. Oh. No, okay, I see. This guy takes a lot of extra damage from X-rays. This guy takes, no, this guy also takes a lot. Has a smaller range percentage. Oh, okay. I believe you. And then, I don't know. Maybe like 30. Maybe like 30, 10, and 10. Just enough so that like 20 maybe. No, that's a lot. Alright, not that much. Oh, that's right, because armor on the sides is like way, way heavier, isn't it? Alright, then we're not gonna do that. I'll do 2. I'll do 2 armor on the sides. I'll add a bit more propellant. Oh, that's expensive. It weighs less. Okay. Alright, these guys shouldn't be getting in combat, so I'm gonna drop that. Let's drop you to like 103. Okay, I can work with 103. Let's see. Let's call you. What should we call this guy? What should we name this guy here? Any good class names you guys can think of for this guy? And big ol' ultraviolet laser and a point defense. In the event that I do run into somebody, my best bet is to just try and keep my distance and hope that I can outlast them. Nimble class. He's not exactly nimble though. He's not exactly nimble, but I like the I think it's funny to name an absolute unit as a nimble. I think that's actually kind of funny. Go to the nimble class. Let's build you here, and then build one here as well. I need a little bit more. I'll see about maybe doing some trades again. See if I can get more. Excuse me. Oh, I apologize for my coughing as well, guys. It is, what do you call it? It is getting rough. Alright. I mean, if we check here, 9.9 naval strength, 85. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, they're blockaded, so they can't leave. They can't leave and they're just gonna die. That's what I'm talking about! That is what I like to see. And how are we doing up here? Did they take that territory from me? No, they backed off. Good. Oh, that's what I love to see. Regime change in Sri Lanka. I don't really care about Sri Lanka, but I guess it's nice to have. Alright, how many armies you guys got? You got 7 armies left. Only a few of them are actually the alien armies, though. Well, I'll go right here. Deploy armies right here. Good news is, since this is a defensive war, even though I've killed a lot of them, I don't think I'm actually... I mean, I'm getting some aggression, but definitely not as much as I could be. I definitely could be getting a lot more aggression here. And I think a large part of that is because I waited for them to declare on me. So it's going to be a while. It's going to be a very long time before they can put up any, and I mean any kind of resistance to me, or any kind of threat to me. Which is good. Which is very, very good. You are... I think we're good on you here. Put a lot into government. So Earth, I would argue, is secure now. I would argue Earth is secure. That was, if I had to take a guess, probably 15 to 20 alien armies just into the gutter. Very nice to see that. Yeah, you're good on Uni. We're gonna throw this back now into Econ. And then get rid of this. Alright, Intermarium. Good on Uni. I feel kind of bad that I've been absolutely destroying their economy, but they're actually pretty close to being a really nice army here, so I'm not gonna give up on them now. Alright. Next set of assignments. I mean, again... Maybe I go for the Caliphate. I mean, I could. There's no reason why I couldn't. I could very easily yoink... I could very easily research it, yoink Jeddah, and just start conquering out. And that'd give me claims that I need on North Africa to take from the alien admin. Or I could go for the EU. Or I could go for the African Union. African Union would be interesting to me. Because in terms of population, Africa has so much. Africa has so much population. I would if I took all of the African Union, I would probably be able to lock. Not probably. I would be able to lock the servants out of their win con. The problem is connecting it, right? It does, yeah. The problem is connecting it. I would have to maintain naval superiority, which is 37 alien megafauna. Are you kidding me? Somalia, you good, man? You doing all right? That'd be a power play. It would be a power play. I'm just worried because most of my strength comes from the fact that I'm all like landlocked with all my guys together. All right, I think we go for Caliphate. I think we go for Caliphate and try and take over Northern Africa and all this. It'll also give me these areas, which would be nice. If I have Caliphate, I have control over. I have a pretty large contiguous amount of control. That's what we're gonna go for next. I could try to reform the US, honestly. I could also try to reform the US. Actually, what we're gonna declare independence for these two. Actually, Dominion of America is already free. I'm gonna have Jefferson declare independence, and then see if I can maybe reform the US, but under my control. Although, that would be difficult. Man, I wish I could just uncrack down like a specific point, right? Like I only want executive control here. I don't care if they have other points, but I only want executive. And actually, I'm gonna go. I don't know what happened here, but I'm not very popular in this area. Jefferson's also a little bit weird. How's it going, Fib? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I do agree though that yoinking Africa would be a pretty big power play. I'm not inherently opposed to that. I think Caliphate's better. I think Caliphate's safer for us because we maintain our kind of through line of having everything be connected or whatever. We maintain that like kind of level of having connection to the rest of our main dudes, and then yeah, I think that's the best call. All right, you are moving over here to kill these two guys. I might also just move down here and kill this alien army. Is there a way I can like, is there like a cancel all exactly? Like if I can click on this guy and cancel the entire stack's orders? Because I know I can move a stack at once. I know I can, let's see. Wait, there's like a thing there. Here's a thing, something about like shift control? You mean big diplomacy? Yep. Pretty much. I mean, we were just going around. They tried to drop an army on me. Wait, am I at war with India? No, I'm not. I was. No, I'm at war with Pakistan. I guess I could yoink Pakistan and Afghanistan. Just yoink these two real fast. Yoink these two. Yeah, we're going for Caliphate. Caliphate's the way to go. The only problem with the Caliphate is, alright. I'm gonna take you off. Gonna stop doing this. Change project. This is gonna... I don't think anyone else has researched it either. It's kind of... Probably... It's just an expensive one. It's 30k, and then another... In total, it's a lot of research. It's a lot of research. What about you? DNA repairs. I have to think about, like, what else would I be able to research in that time, right? Because I'm not, like, wanting for territory, necessarily. I'm doing pretty good on it. Is there something else I have that'd be better? Research University might be the way to go. Monthly cost is absurd. When it says this monthly cost right here, does this factor in, is this saying this is the monthly cost because of the crew, or is this just the inherent monthly cost without including the crew? Is if this is only the crew cost, then this is fine, because I can just build a farm. But if it's like, if this is just what it cost and then the crew is extra, it's because of the crew. Okay, that's actually pretty doable. I could actually, so how much am I getting per month? I'm getting 5k. Yeah. No, I could, let's get the Research University, and then we're gonna start building a bunch of these. Once I get designer life forms, I can build the big farm, and that should be able to maintain control for what I want there. Alright, you. I guess improve. What do I want you to do is a good question. No. We're kind of a weird spot where my counselors aren't exactly doing all that much for me. Bethany, I mean, I'm pretty good on public opinion around. I'm actually very good on public opinion. How much is the EU? 30, 150. Yeah, I'd be over by about 20 if I stole the EU. Be over by about 20, which I don't like. Although I could abandon... How much is Sri Lanka? I could abandon Sri Lanka. Now let's actually do some stabilization missions, because yeah. It's been a hot minute, and, I don't think I'm the most stable right now.
Ready.
You are gonna go, and I'm gonna have you... Actually, can you kill a guy for me? You just kill a guy. Are you good at stuff? Basically, if the servant agent is good at things, then I will just kill him. Not bad. What about you? Okay, this guy, 25 admin, I can probably kill him. The game worth it? You've been thinking of purchasing it? I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Fiv. Out of curiosity, have you played kind of like a lot of... Do you like strategy games like XCOM and stuff? Because this is made by the people who made the Long War mod for XCOM, which is like a major overhaul mod. If you like strategy games, I think you'll probably find some enjoyment. The big thing to remember is that the game isn't a map painter. As much as I like to play it like one, it's technically not. There is all of there's the entire, solar system to contend with, right? So even though I'm kind of playing it as a map painter, there's a lot of I feel like the ship combat alone could be its own game, and it would be worth it, right? So there is a lot going on, admittedly.
Breaching lab security.
Just gonna sabotage the servants. You, again, I'm not trying to prevent people from finding her, because if people find her, then they will flip her, because she has no loyalty.
Restoring order.
You're like, how not? Like, lost your uniform and you're just running around the institute doing quests. They're probably looking at you with a little bit of concern. You can colonize space. Oh yeah, this is a space game. This is not a map painting game. This is entirely a space game. You can colonize all the different asteroids. You can build habitats. There's a really in-depth ship combat design and combat system. It's pretty cool. It's very cool. I mean, I'm mostly playing as a map painter because I like map painters. You're not supposed to do that, actually. It's kind of, I took some gambles early on that have kind of paid off and let me do that, but in general, you really shouldn't do it as a map painter, because otherwise you will just get blasted. I am a goober. I am a little bit of a goober, admittedly.
I will help them.
I feel like I'm doing
We'll open a
okay, but
channel.
like, I could
Good
definitely...
luck saving the world.
I could definitely
Just
have
know
done
that
this run
we have
a lot
other
better.
plans.
I could have definitely done this run a lot better.
Establishing contact.
Good luck saving
Right
the
now,
world.
I'm mostly just
Just know
trying
that we
to...
have other plans.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up a kind of wall from Mars to Mercury, where I just have total control. Oh, originally it was Earth to Mercury, but honestly, I think we get.
We've hacked their research
I think we
data.
get Mars to Mercury. Yeah, I'm gonna sabotage smart spacecraft defenses. Get setbacked, idiot. Excuse me. Get setbacked, idiot. Yeah, so we're gonna go kill these guys. Again, I probably would go down and kill.
Things
Actually,
are
I could
going
just.
off.
There's them, and there's...
Alright, designer life orbs is whatever. We're gonna do particle beams. Wait, what is it that I need to get the phasers? 9 ads? I'm sorry. It's either the ad breaker or pre-rolls, and I will tell you right now, people will say, oh, I don't mind pre-rolls, but that is actually not true. I've noticed, I've been using the hourly ads instead of pre-rolls, and people are seem way more likely to stick around with the hourly instead of pre-rolls. I think that makes sense, because for the hourly, you just get up, walk around for a little bit, do whatever, but with the pre-rolls, you hit it, and you're like, okay, I'm just not gonna click on the stream at all, which is fair. This is so much damn research. It's so much research, but I do need to do it, because right now, alien weapons, I can't defend against. I cannot defend against it. And this gets me coil guns, at least, which are cool, because I would like coil guns. I would actually quite like coil guns, so this is nice. And, like, I'm not gonna be the only one researching it, right? The rest of the AI will as well.
Violence is a
3 minutes of ad every hour is so much better than pre-rolls. Yep, 100%. Especially because you know it's every hour, so you can just be like, okay, you know, I'll just go, like, make a meal or something real fast. But, yeah, pre-rolls are... in my experience, from what I've seen, pre-rolls are just a major, major, I guess, people go away, button. I'm actually gonna get the green laser cannon, reason being, someone mentioned it a while ago, but, like, the green laser is actually the best. If you want to bombard from orbit, you have to use green lasers instead of ultraviolets, I think? It's something like that. If not more, look at you, US with 35. I do not just watch regular. I can't remember the last time I just watched TV. I'm gonna be real. Because it's so just terrible. TV is terrible. Like, it's why would I basically want to pay to watch ads? Oh, these guys can't get there because they don't have any. That's right. I don't know what to attack. Oh, I know. Grab this. Gonna go up here, grab this land for the Intimarium. And then you guys right here are gonna go and deploy on Oman. Cool.
I don't want to die on some miserable
Titanic
poison.
spacecraft. I also can make Titans now, which are pretty cool. Luckily, I have network propaganda, so I guess I don't have to worry about atrocities anymore. It's kind of expensive. I'll just spin and deflect. How do you get out of the Institute? If I remember correctly, are you playing in survival? Actually, I don't know. I would always just fast travel out. If you're playing survival, I imagine there should be like a teleporter where you came in. I imagine you just go back through there, but I can't say for sure. Ooh, definitely gonna defend Pan Asian Combine. I do not
Securing our
want to lose
interests.
Where to?
Same with Jefferson Free State. I'm gonna have you go. I want you to sabotage servants again, actually.
I'm going in.
Good point. Well, yeah, if you have fast travel, you could just fast travel. That works fine. But if you're using survival where you don't have fast travel,
We'll restore
I would
peace to this
suggest
nation.
probably
Standing by for orders.
could trade for a bit more water. You know what? Your guys' job is just gonna be to trade for water.
Establishing contact.
I can afford it.
Where do you need me?
I can afford it, and I really... Actually, let's try with... Does initiative have any water? Resources. They have an amount. Relations. Let's try seeing how much I can get from the initiative. Maybe they'll give me a better deal.
Initiating contact.
How's it going, Lado? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? How are you doing? We are just doing some Terra Invicta. It's finally not crashing. It's great. We're finally not crashing. Yeah, I mean, you can see we have... I also researched a ton of Ferrocite stuff, so if aliens do try to forcibly take my areas, they are probably gonna fail.
Making things safe for our people.
Space engineering, nice. What you been building in space engineers?
Good luck saving the world.
The thing you sent earlier looks
Just know that
super
we have
cool.
other
I did not recognize it as space engineers, honestly.
Making contact.
Doing prototech
It's
raids.
no business
Ooh,
of ours
very
if you
cool.
wish to throw your lives away.
All right, I can buy. I'm gonna buy 4 uranium off them. Sure. Give you like a little bit of boost. Yeah, they, alright, so initiative's basically dead, so they don't matter, but I can get a little uranium from them. How are the raids going? I hope they're going good. Actually, I forgot, I completely forgot that I have stuff on the moon, actually, fun fact. I just, haven't done it. We're gonna apply... what do I want to apply here? Trying to go what I want to put on this guy. They added endgame content, rating for overpowered blocks, it's very cool. So, is it AI where there's, like, actual, what do you call it? Is it AI where there's, like, actual, like, little dudes running around now, or is it just the ships themselves, and then, but there's no one, like, AI piloting it? I'm wondering. Actually, what does my solar farm look like here? 120. No, it's not enough. Trying to think of what I can put on this guy. It's got a prototech refinery. It's faster, more efficient, gets more yield. Ooh, that's very good. Very, very nice. I'm glad it's going well. Gonna mining. First, gonna get you. Are we ever gonna do another Space Engineers community night? I'd like to at some point. I just need to sit down and decide when I want to run out a server and do it. No dudes but ships. Cool. So, out of curiosity, are they still updating regular Space Engineers, or is it all Space Engineers 2 now? Because I saw they were doing Space Engineers 2. Let's do fission reactors. I mean, realistically, if the aliens show up here and decide I don't have living privileges anymore, there's not going to be anything I can do about it. So for these guys, I'll just have a little base. Just something that works. Something that works, and then that way. And then later on, when I actually push the aliens out, then I'll get the good stuff. Release a DLC and a counter update? Really? Kinda, so like, why... Well, I guess why did they release a Space Engineers 2 if they're still building Space Engineers 1? Is it just a new engine? It's just a tech demo right now? Oh, I see. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, we are actually immediately going to do... I guess I'll throw this into cyber here.
They won't know what hit them.
I'm gonna get rid of Space Force basic training. Really? It always surprises me what paths the AI decide to go down. It's way too early in development. Yeah, because I saw it and I was just kind of like, why? I was kind of just confused as to, like, why they would release it. Because it did kind of look like a tech demo, and yeah, it sounds like that really is all it is. Alright, I'm gonna try making peace now. Gonna try making peace. So that way I can actually go back to building my econ. I mean, I'm getting a lot of economy right now, but I can get more. Fun fact, I can get more. Colony mining complex. There we go. The unified grid size is super cool. There's not even survival when you last look. What does unified grid size mean? Oh, because like before it was like there were different grid sizes in Space Engineers 2. It's just you have one grid and that's it. That makes sense. Alright, so that guy's done. Yeah, I do want to get the farm ASAP so that I can just throw that on some of my dudes and stop using literally all of my resources. We're gonna go down here, agricultural complex, grab you. Is it gonna be on console? I would do the same thing I did last time, where I have it, I would do the same thing I did last... Oh, shoot! Oh, no! Oh, that's really... When did Finland get nukes? They had a singular nuclear bomb, and they decided to use it to kill all of my armies. Okay, that's actually... Oh, that's not good. That's 7 armies dead. Oh, no. This one large, just 3 grid sizes that all connect with each other. Ooh, that's cool. So Engineers 2 is on the new engine. That makes sense. Yeah, of course. I didn't know Finland was packing like that, or else I wouldn't have done what I just did. They always had nukes stood away for rainy days. You're going to finish that current dev work and then move on to Space Engineers 2. That makes sense. Alright, well... I don't know why I just suddenly got 2 new armies. What I am gonna do, though, is... I guess we take... Why is my democracy score going down? Because of war, I guess?
It's not even about who's got the most guns.
Oh, I have 0 cohesion. That's quite bad. 0 cohesion is quite bad, actually. So yeah, I'll make sure that you guys can... I'll make sure you guys can get in. I'll make sure you guys can get in for it. Alright, gonna grab you. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, cohesion, rest value is 1.7. Okay, that'll slowly move up to where it needs to be. Oh, that is rough. That is not something I'm happy to see, actually. I guess the only upside is that suddenly I have a lot more investment points so I don't have so many armies. Now that I don't have so many armies, I do in fact have a lot more that I can invest into. Alright, go right here. Throw you on, and then throw on a fission reactor. What about repairing the rest? I'm saying just throw on this guy here. And then are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, you. Same thing. Upgrade the colony mining complex. And I don't have enough resources? I don't. It's like colony mining. I forgot how expensive the colony mining complex is. Since it's vanilla as well, it's gonna join easily. That's good. That is good to know. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I think I'm technically considered at 3 wars right now.
Standing by for orders.
Technically considered at 3 wars, so those are the guys I should worry about. You like me, you like me. You are not my biggest.
I will tell our story.
It turns out when you
Where do you
accidentally
need
get 7 armies killed, people aren't super
orders?
happy. So we're gonna go make them happy again.
I will try to sway the public.
And then let's
Ready
end
for
these
orders.
Let's end these wars. Let's end these wars so I can focus on econ.
On my way to the capital.
And I was doing so good.
Ready for my
I was
mission.
doing so good and then I screwed up right at the end there.
On my way to the capital.
Still understand space engineers. I think you just build stuff.
Lending my expertise.
I think you just build. That seems to be how it goes. You build. I mean, I will say that was that was definitely a victory, right? They had 30-something armies that we killed. Meanwhile, we lost 7. Or actually, we lost 9 because we also lost the 2 from Russia. I will put you guys in here real fast, though. Alright, now that they're out of nuclear bombs, I can take Finland, at least. Now that they have lost the nukes, I can take Finland. Mostly clean up after people in your group that don't get it either. You know, there's nothing wrong. I think that's a fun way to play, honestly. Just kind of like the, oh, you want me to do this for you? Because you want me to fix this up for you? I can do that.
Mission complete.
I did not realize there were so many... I did not realize I was in so many wars.
Policy direction complete.
Seek peace. Oh, I don't get to just instantly annex it. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, all armies go home. Just order you around and you'll do your best. I see. Well, doing your best is always good. Doing your best is really the best you can do. You sound stuffy. Do you have a cold? I do. 14k until War Thunder. 14k until the end. The end of the world as we know it. Alright, how are you doing? You're good. You're good. I'm a little sad, admittedly, because I had a bunch of things to reduce the damage that I take from nukes, but I guess even with those bonuses, my armies still get pretty messed up by nuclear bombs. I don't know. I wish my armies were more like the alien armies, where it was like one nuke per army. Meanwhile, they dropped a singular nuke here, and I lost 7, and they were at like 9, I think 80+%. Need to complain too as a question? Yeah, go for it. Intellias a snail. What does it mean to snail? What does that mean exactly? I'm afraid I don't know that term.
Heading to the capital.
Actually, sorry, no, you're gonna
Ready
go...
for orders.
Alright. We are no longer at 0 cohesion,
Making
which
our
is
case.
something.
Ready for my mission.
It's not great, but
Making
it's
our
something.
case.
You're gonna stay right here. Do that. I don't know why her
Make our
background is just...
Ready
what do you
for
call
my
it? Completely
mission.
empty, but it's a little scary to see.
Time to
I'll let
make
you go.
our
I think I
move.
have one
Where
more that's
to?
technically for the Intimarium that I need to I need to get rid
Heading
of.
to the capital.
We'll do that. Black Ice isn't a punishment. I don't know. I've seen some gameplay of it and it looks unique to say the least.
Offering
I think unique
counsel.
is a nice way of describing it. All right, I'm gonna get my economy to 40k per GDP per person. That should be good. Harlan finally got removed from credit report. What? Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, Angry. That is actually kind of some bullshit. Like, oh, I finished paying off my loan. Wait, what do you mean my credit score went down? Right? You got 70-point swings every time you drop a student loan, so you just think it's stupid as hell, having lines of credit open. Yeah, it's basically because it's like, I guess it shows that you like have active credit you're paying off, so they know you're like good for it. But then it's like if you completely pay it off, it's like, well, which is dumb. I agree. Very, very stupid.
Public opinion
Literally
is
bullshit
moving in
made
our
up by
direction.
obtuse assholes. It kind of feels like a Black Ice is fun in a severely autistic way. Well, when you
Public
phrase it like
sentiment
that,
is
I
crazy with us.
will admit I'm a little intrigued. I'm a little intrigued when you phrase it that way. Accelerandro. Holy cow. I did not realize this was this expensive. This has been on the docket for probably the past 10 to 15
Policy
years.
direction complete.
It's been a hot amount of time. Been a while. Your score should go up for paying loans, not down. Time for a class action lawsuit. I mean, who do you think is managing the laws
complete.
though, right? Seek peace. Okay. Federation. I guess I can't do Federation here. Once you paid off 12k Discover card debt and they jacked up your rate from 7 to 28, put a monthly service charge. That is some bullshit, Prepper. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, it's like, hey, I'm showing I'm like responsible. That's a good thing, right? And they're like, wait, you're responsible? Then we can't make money off of you anymore. I can't make money off of you anymore. Stop doing what you're doing. That's a load of shit. American credit just seems funky. It feels pretty funky to me. I still don't always understand it. By always, I mean most of the time. I think of what to do. Salvage bay. So we could do. I'm kind of thinking of what. I'm trying to keep these researches relatively small because I'm not putting a lot into them. Wait, did I favorite anything? Like these are good, but they're really big. Let's do laser engine. I remember correctly. Yeah, exactly. Laser engine could be really helpful actually. We need you in that depth trap? Pretty much, yeah. Make sure you go to bed normal time since you're sick. Yeah, I'll be fine. I should be okay. I appreciate the concern though, that's very kind. Thank you. Alright, time to take over the rest of Mars with Romeo 140. Why are you transferring to Mars, low Mars orbits? I want to make sure you have... let's make sure you... Okay, so this is... Okay, so this way, this is what he'll spend, right? So he'll get there with about 70 Delta V. I'll get there in 14 weeks. Get there in 14 weeks, yeah. You have 2 credit cards, you have like 6 student loan accounts still, you've never missed a payment, never been late, have like a 17-year credit history, but you still get huge swings on paying off loans. You kind of need credit for things as much as they are a bag of dicks, you need them. Yeah. It's like, I can see where it comes from, but it's, I don't know. I feel like it does, it feels like there's gotta be something wrong where it's like, oh, you like paid off all these loans and stuff. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Actually, go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? What do core economic regions do? I forget what is a core economic region for me. I go to right here. Oh, they actually give me bonuses. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So essentially, the more core economic regions I get, the faster I can actually develop everything else. You can just have a not bag of dicks system where your credit score starts good but goes down if you miss payment. Yeah, it feels like it's all over the place. I'm not smart enough to figure out how it works though. I just hope for the best.
Protecting our interests. Where do you need me?
Let's steal a project actually. That sounds very fun.
No secret is
I don't know
safe
what
from
they're
me.
working on that I don't have, but whatever it is, I want it, actually. If they're doing something I'm not, I would like control over it, thank you. What's more into the econ of Indonesia? I'm kind of surprised, I don't know, for a Pan-Asian Combine, this becomes Pan-Asian Combine. But for Greater Austronesia, it doesn't become Greater Austronesia, it just becomes Big Indonesia, which is kind of weird. Yeah, glad not to be American. You know what? It's fair enough. I'm glad. I think it's good to take pride in your country. Although, yeah, I don't understand how it all works here. That's kind of
We'll make things safe.
Probably not a good thing.
Standing by.
I had to take a guess.
We'll make things safe.
All right, you're gonna
Ready.
go. You're gonna. Oh wait, actually, I think I have like one more war. I think I'm technically still in a war.
On my way to the capital.
Yeah. I think I might.
Please
I don't know if
keep
I'm
me
in
safe.
1 war or 2
Your
wars. I'm
orders?
just gonna play it safe.
Heading to the capital.
It's unique. Yeah, it's unique in its own way. Alright, why is science going down here? That's what I'm confused about. Why?
Offering support.
Securing
Like,
our
my
control.
cohesion is low. That should be increasing science, if anything. My science was way higher earlier.
No more secrets.
My knowledge? I guess my knowledge needs to go up. I guess my inequality is pretty high as well. Oh, they have the Titans project. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh no, they're going to land. Admittedly, I think that's actually a lot of, I think that's... Okay, that is admittedly 5 assault ships. So that's, 15 alien armies? Are you kidding me? 15 alien armies. Unique is a way to describe it. Where else can you own an exotic animal like a tiger? That is true.
Violence is abating.
Actually, no, you can't. You cannot own tigers in Texas. We know this for a fact. Actually, we know this for a fact because a sample had a tiger in Texas, and they had to pay a very large fine for it because they didn't realize it was illegal. They did not realize it was illegal at the time. So when they turned it over to the proper authorities,
Mission
they did in fact have to pay quite a large fine for that. All right, so are we all at peace? We all good? Nice. Glad you're born American for some things, other parts not as much. Exactly. There's some things I really like, some things I don't like, but that's why we gotta work to make our country the best
Policy
country we
direction
know it can be.
complete.
Federation. I guess I should federate. I'll federate with Russia. I'm gonna federate with Russia because I want...
Don't ever make the mistake of thinking a problem is solved. Defeating any enemy...
Oh, actually, I was like, wait, how did they get coil guns before I did? It's because they completed this one, Not this one, which is what I'm on. I'm on this guy over here. Now that is something to like right there. I didn't realize Global Empire was a 120. You have a tiger in Germany, France, and Spain. Really? You can have a tiger there? Dang. That is... Honestly, I did not know that. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy here. You can just have a tiger in those places. Cool, though. Very cool. Alright. Let's go to our Habs. Go to you. Let's build the colony mine. Along with the fission reactor farm. And then you... We're gonna upgrade the mine. And then... You were also gonna upgrade the mine. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Alright, this one's gonna take a little bit longer to get up and running, but it's fine. Apparently the 1600 privately held tigers. That's a lot more than I would have expected, yeah. That's like... I would have thought maybe it's like around 100. I wonder if that includes like private zoos, because like I imagine you could have, if you like register as a zoo, you could have a tiger.
Protecting
but like
our
I don't think you can have... I don't think you could just be like, oh, I just own a tiger on my own, right? Or maybe you can. Maybe that's what it means. Maybe it does exclude zoos, which would be kind of crazy if it did. Alright, I'm gonna stabilize. Man, I worked so hard.
To this nation.
I worked so hard to get a rest value. To get a good cohesion value here. And now it's just in the gutter. Now it's just in the gutter. Okay. I mean, I could do oppression. It reduces my democracy score though, which I don't like. But I guess if I do government in tandem, I would kind of offset it. 0.19. 0.00201. I don't know. The Francis national answer is a burning dumpster going off a cliff. Is it? I don't think so. I think Silver's right that it's a rooster, actually. I'm pretty sure. Do some zoo shenanigans to have one, so effectively illegal to own. Okay, since when did that matter? Because the more democratic I am, the better buffs I get, actually. I get a bunch of really good buffs for being democratic. It's the whole reason I did the Taiwan takeover Pan Asian Combine, and then I have Taiwan take over China, and then I have Taiwan release China, and then have China become the Pan Asian Combine. So that way I get all the Pan Asian Combine claims, but I get to do it from a full democracy, which is an insanely huge bonus.
Restoring order.
It is a genuinely huge bonus to have. I'm gonna be real, this lady kind of sucks. This lady kind of sucks at her job. Actually, what I'm gonna do for her, I'm gonna take...
Ready to go.
Well, no, I mean, you're kind of fine on advising here. I was thinking maybe I take her off. I guess you could advise somewhere.
Where do you need me?
I feel bad putting this lady on advice missions, because advice missions give, like, basically no XP. But I also need... But she doesn't really have any good missions that I could actually have her use, right? Ooh, JPL could be nice. Makes sense, yeah. When are you doing North Korea run? Minimum democracy? I already took over North Korea. What are you talking about? I already took over North Korea, so we're fine. What's the schedule this week? It's already posted. It's on the Discord and the... Did I post it on the Twitter? But to let you know, it's basically just all Stellaris. It's, whoops, all Stellaris, because the new update comes out tomorrow, and I'm very, very, very excited to play it. I've been looking forward to it pretty much since they announced it in, like, January. I also still technically have the season, the subscription thing where you just buy, where you just subscribe to the DLCs instead of buying them. It's actually pretty nice.
We'll turn down
because that means I get to use the new stuff. Did they add sex? They have not yet added sex to Stellaris, unfortunately. They have added a bunch of other cool stuff, though. They have added a bunch of other cool stuff. Mostly the ability to have, just a bunch of really, really cool, like, bioships that look awesome and amazing, and I'm very excited to see how they work. Very excited for those bad boys. Alright, army go home. Army go home. I don't know if the developers have like a did they add Xeno compatibility? Actually, that's a good point. I could just that's actually a good point. They did not add sex to Stellaris. It already was there. What do you mean add sex? It already existed. As far as ARIA management concerned, a button somewhere where you could press that would just select all armies would be fantastic. So I could just select all, or select all armies by country,
Lending
right?
my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
I don't know, like if I could shift click on a control point and it would select all armies associated with that control point, so then I could tell them all like a specific order, that'd be fantastic. Like Thousand Suns Combat Patrol and 40k, which is basically whoops all Zangers. What are Zangers? I don't know what those are. You know what? Sorry, Madagascar. Apparently you need to be. Apparently Madagascar needs to be sanctioned. King Julian getting a little turned.
Things are cooling off.
There's the friends we made along the way. The sex of Stellaris quite literally broke my game, because if you turn on Xeno compatibility, by the time you get to endgame, you're just not playing the game. You're not playing the game anymore. If you get to endgame, you are not playing the game anymore, actually. That's, it's too much. It's too much. Is that a good or bad rule for the Oops All Stellaris? Orcs are basically Zeech Beastmen. Oh, that's kind of cool. I had not heard of them before. No, we need to do a couple... Actually, what's my max build tech? Still that. I mean, I could just go put everything into building an army and just make like another 10 armies here. Because at the end of the day, Global Empire is interesting. If I do Global Empire, I 100% could form the Caliphate. 100% could. Excuse me, hiccups, but I'm trying to figure out what to... Not you. These are all good. What other xenoscience stuff do I have? It's actually quite a lot. Alien... Ooh, alien robotics is actually really good. Let me get that done. But yeah, right now I'm pretty much just pushing everything I have into the global research so that I can get the phased laser array, so that way I can actually fight off the aliens. Because right now, if aliens go up to one of my stations, they just shoot it with the plasma, and I can't stop plasma attacks, so my battle stations are just worthless. If I get those, then I can stop plasma, and that should be pretty good. Putting pretty much everything into that. We have, yeah, so better, essentially once we get democracy all the way back up, which will take, I don't know, about 6 months, I guess. Good. All right, we're gonna drop the economy for a bit. Well, we can do both at the same time. Actually, I'm gonna put mostly into economy here, because that's what I mostly care about. Getting my government up high is cool and all, but I'm mostly here for the economy. Mostly here for the economy. Because again, if I can get this up to 40k, a 40k GDP per person, or 40k per capita GDP, that'd be fantastic. Honestly, I wonder if I can get this up to, if I can get this up to over 100 million. That'd be pretty cool. I think that would just be the biggest economy in the world. Yeah, genuinely no one else is even close. Well, I think China's the biggest country now. Actually, well, what's India? What's India look like? Yeah, no, I have a massive economy. I finished Fallout 4. Nice. How are you liking it so far? It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. I enjoy it quite a bit.
Securing our interests.
I'll have you just
What's
purge Finland real fast. Just purge it. Make it mine. I'll actually have you go instead of Paulus. Actually, I'm gonna have you go. Public campaign. Yeah, public campaign here.
Making our case.
I'll have you set a policy with you though.
On my way to
but
the
I need
capital.
to go into Miriam, and I need to
Your orders?
do that first, don't I? Ah, bummer. So I can't have them join the Federation quite yet. I mean, I guess I could just conquer. I could declare war. I guess I could declare war and just steamroll them, but I'll just annex them peacefully. It's fine. Actually,
op?
I don't want you doing that. What I want you doing, going over here, stabilize.
turn
And I
down
actually
the
need to
heat.
stabilize down here.
Acknowledged.
quite a bit, don't I? Yeah.
Restoring order.
Got 3/4 of the way already. A different run, but it's been pretty good. Nice. Out of curiosity, who do you think you're gonna go with for your main faction?
Offering counsel.
There are a lot of different, because there's,
Protecting
well,
our
I'm
interests.
guessing probably not. I had to say guess probably not the Railroad, but my guess is you'd go Brotherhood. But I could also see you going for Institute. I could also see you doing that, Silver. They have so many fleets. Why do you think the active enclave for mods? Oh, I see. Democracy. Okay, so I can either increase democracy. Honestly, I'm probably gonna abandon Sri Lanka. I don't really need it for anything. I guess I'll try and keep the democracy though. And then for now, let's just put all your points into funding. Actually, space defenses. I guess build a singular army. That'd be kind of nice. There we go. You would never choose the Railroad. If anything, you'd kill them every single time. I don't hate the Railroad. I think they're just very...
Things are cooling off.
Hate... I don't want to say hate because hate's a
Order
very
is
strong word,
returning.
but admittedly, the Railroad are kind of
their
dumb.
hearts and minds.
It's not that I dislike the Railroad. It's not that I dislike what they're, like, you know, their faction lore and stuff. They're just really stupid. Their secret hideout, I just can't get over their secret hideout is just, like, spelled Railroad with arrows pointing towards it. Like, how have the Institute not found them yet? You do, they're terrible. I don't hate, like, what they're trying to do. I just think they're,
Our associates are now in charge.
they're a little, what's the word? Dumb. They drank a little bit of the stupid juice, in my opinion. Also, I actually almost have Central Asian Union up to full democracy. Huh. You know, I think this is probably enough. Let's do economy. Do economy for you. And then I could actually probably get, like, some core economic regions and stuff, yeah? Yeah, I could. I think they're just very stupid. Econ... Okay. Yeah, I cannot... I was thinking maybe I just invest directly into econ. That is not the way to go. Not the way to go at all. The only smart one in there is Tinker Tom. Tinker Tom is definitely very smart. He's a cool dude. I like that. I'm a Tinker Tom fan, you could say. Alright. Fusion Age 8.5, full democracy. Yeah, I mean, it's going up by almost 1,000 per month, so theoretically in 6 months, I could probably have this up to 40k. I mean... Just 40k seems to be kind of like a pretty good standard of living, if I remember. That's what I think the US starts at. I know 40k is the minimum a small nation needs to be able to go and say, okay, I'm gonna... Oh, that's right, I forgot to have these guys break away.
Ready.
That's fine. Gonna be honest. I don't care about these guys. I only care about them as far as
Making things safe
they
for
are
our
host
people.
to many
Standing
orgs
by.
that I really, really like, so I don't want to... I
Protecting
have to have
our
this
interests.
territory because I need to have control of those
Acknowledged.
orgs. I think it's a little crazy to focus on the rights of a species known to be hostile when the world is in Stone Age and has no government, like focus on getting a single functional farm before android rights. Yeah, I think they're kind of... I definitely can see where you're coming from there. It's like... If it wasn't for the fact that there are so many, like, non-hostile synths, I could see, well, I could kind of see, like, well, they're all hostile, like,
Standing
you know,
by for orders.
not all of them are.
Securing
but
our control.
In general, I agree that's
I'm here.
That is... You're giving them a lot of leeway when, you know, there's just a random raider out there that's just gonna show up and literally, like, eat your face off, you know? You've got when you've got people, you know, walking around eating your faces or whatever, that's probably the bigger problem.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission. We'll restore peace to this nation. Ready for my mission.
Why is 2.5 polarized? I guess I just have to fix inequality, it seems like. I guess fixing inequality might be the way to go. To getting more stability.
Making things safe.
Admittedly, inequality's pretty rough for me right now.
For our people.
There's a reason I added Enclave is to kill everyone. Maybe you shouldn't just kill everybody. That's not very nice. Alright, cool. Got a strategic region there. Very nice. Let's see. Yeah, you're just going up a good bit.
Violence is abating.
Yeah, so basically, more core economic regions gets us more investment points. And then the GDP. Okay, that's
the people will come to our side.
So if I get to 100 billion
Violence
GDP, I probably will have enough investment points for what I want. I will say a big thing. I do have a lot of investment points because I have Alicia just on permanent.
Wrapping up here.
What do you call it? On permanent advised, which gives me a 25% bonus, which is actually kind of huge right now. But it is getting to the point where I should be able to build a nuclear weapon just immediately. Building an army. Something tells me I could build multiple armies in a single month, actually. Hello, Father, I'm the Enclave representative.
The online shopping guy,
not nice when you're encouraged to do
can
it.
squabble over Mars all they like.
I mean,
but that's just selling humanity short.
I think it's probably not nice because of the whole, you know, just murdering everybody, which I don't think you could say the Enclave isn't a little murder happy at times. They do like to be a little, what's the word? Kill everybody-esque, you know? Move it towards rest value. Jeez. Yeah, so, and then I can lower unrest, low cohesion, and low quality of life. So I have really good quality of, I have really good GDP though, right? I have really good per capita GDP. So maybe it's the, I guess it's just the really low cohesion. I guess, do I need to increase unity to get the higher cohesion? And then if I keep it at around 5, that should be good. Maybe they shouldn't exist or be in your way.
Ready for orders.
I hate to ask you this, Silver, but have you considered you might be the bad guy? Are you playing an evil run? It sounds like you're playing an evil run. I guess I should have asked that, but are you? Because it really sounds like you are.
Securing our interests.
You're gonna go
ready.
And right, sabotage the servants again. Sabotage the servants. It's funny
Breaching
when you do
lab
it.
security.
One more servant sabotage, please. Mayhaps. I see. America Rising 2. How so? Lowering inequality with welfare will increase cohesion. Got it. Okay, thank you.
Restoring order.
Okay, so that's what we need to do.
Acknowledged.
Okay,
We'll
so it's welfare that I want to do.
Standing by
not
for
unity.
orders.
Okay.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
How many bonuses do I have to welfare? 2%. Jeez, that is terrible. Actually, I don't think I have like any orgs or anything really either that can help me with that. Not really. Yeah, I could try. You like being a cartoon villain, Enclave mod? That's why it has a functional radio tool. Oh, that's cool. Can you call in like radio strikes and stuff? Well, you're a Unity. Alright, so welfare. I guess I should probably do the things that increase welfare priority. And that would get rid of inequality. Alright. It's time to literally steal everything. I'm gonna take everything except for the, what do you call it? I'm not gonna take servant bases, reason being,
offering assistance.
if I take servant bases, they're gonna retaliate and then just kill everything I have on Mars. So I'm just gonna take Project Exodus stuff. Yeah, you don't get to do that, actually. Go get wrecked, idiot. Oh, that's a tier 3. If I get this Project Exodus station, that'd be huge. Actually.
Order is
I wasn't really paying attention. I gotta manage the base. Okay. Repair the mining. I want to repair the mining complex. Rebuild. I have to spend the full time and cost? That's unfortunate. Oh, well, it is what it is. That's just like a good old radio station. Oh, so you're gonna blast Union Dixie while you kill the brother to steal? Yeah, I suppose you raise a good point. There. Alright, well, they have uranium. I was gonna say, this one kind of sucks. They have uranium, that's something. They have uranium, I'll deal with it.
Order is returning.
Things are cooling off.
I wonder if it would be worth getting, like, a guy that just acts as, like, a fuel tanker, right? So I get a guy that just has, like, a bunch of... Is there, like, propellant storage that I can get? Like, as a utility module? So I get, like, I get propellant storage as, like, a utility module, and then I can use that to, do whatever. Do. There you go. Kind of confused how after taking a mining complex, I'm suddenly actually losing. Well, I guess my guess is that at some point I built a thing and then I lost. Or maybe it was just way bigger than before and I didn't realize it. Wait, hold on. Admittedly, I'm not really getting all that much here. I might decommission these. Although, I mean, I'm getting some skunk works that... Oh, it's because they have a bunch of skunk works here. Let's build an agricultural complex. Like, right here. And then... Here are skunk works. Point defense array. Former heavy fission reactor. I put you there. Do that. That should be enough. You can check out which habs are consuming water in the habs menu. So if I go to habs, all for the resistance by water. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you go down here, upgrade you to that, and then what about... What's costing so much here? Is it these platoons? Oh, geez, these platoons cost a lot. Agricultural is 300 crew, 3,000 crew. Okay. What I will do is let's replace... Oh, this is an asteroid. Okay, it's not Mercury. We're gonna replace... I'm gonna replace with the Spaceworks right here. I don't have enough water for that, do I? What about a fission reactor array right here? Alright, that's fine. So that should handle it. So good catch there, Zio. That was good catch. Or Zio, sorry, I'm pronouncing it wrong. You only hate ghouls, super mutants, and whoever stands in the path of glorious America. I mean, it sounds like you'd fit in pretty well with the Brotherhood of Steel. Sounds like you'd fit in pretty well with them. Let's see. Currently producing agriculture complex. Holy, I did not realize the support costs were that low. Yeah, go for it. Things are gonna be really expensive while I'm upgrading these guys, but it'll be worth it. Same deal for you. Agriculture. Agriculture. And then, do I need more power? I can actually just turn you off. And... I don't know if that's enough or not. Okay. Unpowered. Okay. So, I think this will run, and if it's not, I can just get rid of this guy. Xeno Life Science, Xeno Factory 3. This one I saw coming, actually. This one I saw coming. Where can I put an agricultural complex? What do I replace? I don't really want to... I could replace a battle station. I could replace a battle station. You mean the treasonous deserters of the U.S. military? They're not deserters, are they, though? I mean, they're kind of just doing their own thing. I just don't know if I want to give up a battle station or not. What I can do, what I will do, is build fission reactor farms. 1, 2. How much do you cost? They're an agricultural complex down here. And then, how many, what do I need? 1 more fission reactor farm. 1 more? I mean, well, uranium's not something I need to worry about. Once those mines on Luna finish, I should be fine. It's just a matter of time until they do. Alright, how long are these guys gonna be out for? Till December? Is it all? Are they really all until December? Jeez, alright. So if they don't attack the station in the meantime, that'd be unfortunate. That'd be very unfortunate. Meanwhile, all locations by water. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I set for you to actually build the... No, that's right. Well... Okay, I don't know why... I don't know why I was able to do it before and now I can't, but it is what it is. How's it going, Sword? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Alright, like the ones that are like 30 or whatever, I don't care, but these 5 right here... These 5 right here, I want to get fixed up. Actually, I can go to this guy and upgrade him. Upgrade this guy, and then just throw on a fusion reactor. Fission reactor. And then, is that gonna be enough? Yep, just barely. Cool. Since you logged out of Twitch since streaming on Friday? Oh, interesting. Like on accident, or did you have a reason to? So once these farms are up, I should genuinely get like a honestly plus 400 or 500 in my income. Not to mention, not only will I get plus 400 or 500 in my income from what I'm saving, I'll also have finished my mines elsewhere, which will also help with my income. In other words, my income's looking pretty damn good right about now. Looking pretty good. Alright, I mean... I'll just keep 1 on government. I'm gonna put most of my stuff into econ, though. I'm gonna put most of it into econ, because I want to get... If I get this up to... Okay, 200, so that would be... Like, what? Well... Where it's at now, I'm trying to think of how long it would take me to get this higher. 2.5k billion... per month is pretty good. It's good. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good sleep. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think of how I can do this. Alright. I think my economy is good enough. If I dump... I just want to see if I dump everything into welfare. I dump everything into welfare here. I want to see what happens. Because right now, my inequality is pretty rough. So if I go to welfare, I have a 2% bonus. A 2% bonus, which isn't great. So theoretically, I get 35.5 in a single month. So that will be... what do you call it? It gives a reduction to inequality. I got a calculator. That is... that's... Ah! Nice. Oh, because that's in my settings. I'm like, why am I not using calculator? 0.00134 times, what was it, 35? 35.5 is equal to... Okay, why am I in radiant? Don't... Stop being in radiance, calculator. I do not wish for this. Just throw me back into regular calculator. I'm begging you. Degrees? Okay. We're in degrees. Someone who's been sick for most of the week? Yes, sleep. Sleep is good. Yeah, I've been sick since Thursday. I'm definitely on the upside now. But it has not been fun. 0.04. Okay. 0.04. So, like, that's kind of bad, honestly. That's, 0.04. All of this investment, my entire economy into welfare, and I only get 0.04 reduction. So, in other words, let's do... If, in that case, you got a diversity bonus if you have priority points in multiple categories. Does it help that much, though? Because, like, I know I get like a small bonus, right? But the bonus doesn't offset the cost of having things in other columns, right? I mean, I guess I could do this, and I'd still get... I guess this would be a much more varied thing. It's better in the long run. It's true. Alright. Let's try running this for a bit. We'll just kind of have general... Focus on welfare, but have some general stuff as well. I really just need to get projects that, I just need to start doing the projects that increase my welfare priority. Which is just hard to do, because again, the only one really researching these things, yeah, I need phased array lasers. Phased array lasers. Which is like a 70... Okay, my goodness. Oh, well. You ignore it so much. I'm just... On the one hand, having inequality isn't great, because I'm kind of having to constantly, like, you know, do these fix unrest missions, but I'm also not really doing much with my counselors aside from that, right? Not really doing much aside from that, so you know what? Screw it. You know what? I'll worry about inequality later. Right now, there's this thing called the economy, and it needs to start booming. The economy needs to get bigger, and I'll be damned if I don't let that happen. Increases research. I thought having high cohesion hurts research. I thought having high cohesion made research harder. Oh no, that's right. You want to get to like 5. 5 is like the sweet spot, isn't it? 5 is the sweet spot. Got it. Okay. I mean, if I spend more in the... the more I get into the economy, the more of these points I get, and then theoretically, the more I can, what do you call it? Then the more I can invest later, right? So would it be worth supercharging just for like an in-game year, just investing all of this into the economy? Invest all of this into the economy, and then get a bunch of points and move elsewhere? You get diminishing returns. Do I? Yeah, it's probably... I'm gonna aim for 100 billion GDP. I want 100 billion GDP. I don't know if it's worth it, I just think it'd be neat. It's the third root of GDP. Okay. I can actually, yeah. No, I think I get up to 1 billion. If I get 100 billion GDP, I think I'll be in a very good spot to then start investing in some other stuff. So we're gonna do that. How did servants get control here? I'm actually gonna have you go to ground.
Initiating deep
You were
cover.
gonna go and
Ready for orders.
wrap over Jefferson State. Go for it. That's what we're gonna do. I'm assuming they're shortening investment points. So basically, how much you can do something in the country is determined by its investment points, which are these things, which are determined by its GDP. So the more GDP you have, the more you can essentially invest in other parts of the country, which makes sense.
We'll turn down the heat.
The bigger GDP you have,
Your orders?
the more things you can then invest in and build stuff with, right?
Restoring
if I build
order.
a bunch of armies, that technically
Reporting
takes
in.
some points away, which
Standing
is why
by.
having a bajillion armies
We'll make things
is
safe.
a little less than ideal. I'm gonna have you stabilize down here.
Restoring order.
I'll have you stabilize up here. I don't know why.
Where do you need me?
It's so much harder in China than Indonesia,
We'll
but I
make
guess it
things
is.
safe.
Jefferson Free State's a thing in this game. You remember reading about the idea? Yeah, pretty much. So America got taken over by the aliens. So, I figured the easiest way to prevent that
Offering
going
counsel.
forward would just be to
Going
go
off the grid.
and split up everything into their own little mini states that everyone has in existence. So we have Jefferson Free State. We have Cascadia up here. California could just become its own thing. We also have the Dominion of America. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so I will say we
Things are
doing
stabilizing.
much better on the waterfront, and we haven't even gotten our what do you call it, things built yet.
Things are stabilizing.
Maxing out 40. Oh, really? Okay.
Things are stabilizing.
So I wonder if it's worth just dumping literally everything I can into GDP to try and get it up to like 48. Well, I mean, obviously more GDP would be great, and getting that max would be very cool. That would be quite a while, I imagine. Okay. I mean, again, we can see here. So this should be done in about an in-game. This should be done probably by the end of the in-game year, maybe? Oh, I completely forgot about this guy. I completely forgot I had these guys assaulting Habs. I want you assaulting this Hab, and then I want you assaulting this guy. We're just taking all their stuff. I'm not taking servant. As much as I'd like to take servant stuff, which I would. Well, no. I don't want to lose my stuff in low Earth orbit. If I lose my stuff in low Earth orbit, that's a real pain in the ass. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go build a massive fleet in low Earth orbit, essentially, and then once it's built, then I can just start whaling on the servants. That's kind of the plan. I don't know how good it is. Alright, so I need stuff that increases welfare. It's unity, extra, SP, welfare priority. Okay. Put that on. It's not gonna be a lot, because I don't think there's all that many texts for welfare. Although it could just be. Actually, there's probably a decent amount, I just always skip them. So that's my own bias coming in. We go to the org marketplace. I mean, I could get another econ. What is this, like 2% in econ? I don't know. I guess every little bit does technically help. Alright. Hey, you
Ready for my mission.
You are fine.
At
You
your
are
service.
fine. You are fine.
Your orders?
Alright, I'm gonna have you go to
Reporting in.
ground, because I don't
At
like
your
that they know where
service.
you're at.
Standing by.
You. How are we doing on unrest here? I mean, it sounds kind of bad, but if I just have, like, one person who's always reducing unrest on China, then, like, that's enough. That's enough to deal with the unrest, right? It's kind of annoying, sure, but, like, I have the counselors to
We'll make
spare
things
dedicating it, and I'm not really...
Standing by for orders.
I guess I could... What I could do is I could go and,
I will tell our story.
I could go and do, what do you call it, the global empire
Restoring
research, and then I'd have more than enough
Ready to
capture
go.
points to take the EU if I really wanted to. I would have more than enough capture points for that. I'll stabilize Finland.
We'll make things
But
safe.
you, I want you to
At your
purge
service.
Finland.
We're
And
taking
actually,
power.
I want you
Ready for
to
orders.
set national policy here so I can start
Time
annexing
to
them.
make a move.
Alright. Here's the thing. I like how it's like I take the bases and suddenly well, I guess it's because I took the bases, but they got injured in the fight. Rebuild. Yeah, so I need to... Actually, I need to trade for water with somebody, is what I need to do. Assault Hab. It's always a bummer when I assault the Hab, and I do not, in fact, what do you call it? Get the mining station with it. Alright. And so far so good. I'm not gonna sort it because I'll just die.
Violence is abating.
Alright,
Things are cooling off.
That's going decent. Alright, manage the base. Nice! Okay, we actually took... I'll do the colony core upgrade. Alright, nice. So we actually took the mine that time without destroying it. Very, very good. Very, very good. And we also took the mine. Heck yeah! Holy cow, that is a lot of...
Violence is abating.
It's a lot of metals. A lot of base metals. Interesting. I guess this wasn't like a water base. Alright, that one is costing me a little bit, but it's fine. Right, federate with Finland. Yes. Alright, federate with Finland there. Bunch of probes arriving. Doesn't really help because if I get anywhere near these guys, these servants will just immediately swap me out of the sky. I think what I'll do, I'll wait till I get fusion reactors, because I should get fusion reactors pretty soon here.
We've removed some threats.
Wait till I get fusion reactors, and then once I have fusion reactors, I should be able to much more easily go and steal stuff from people. Or actually, not steal stuff from people, just go out into the solar system and just throw a bunch of those guys in. Oh, those bastards. Okay, that's actually a problem. That's a problem. So now, I can't equip these guys. I can't equip these guys because Jefferson Free State is not something I own anymore, which is really annoying, because Jefferson Free State is very good for me. It's very, very good for me, actually. Alright, I guess I gotta yank that back. That's fine, it shouldn't be too hard to do. Off rocketry. Let's see how this guy works. And then who else? Are you... Okay, you also had 2. I'll give you... Anything on here I want to buy? Anything maybe outside... I could buy the investment firm here. Buy the investment firm another... Ooh, here we go. Grab this, actually. And then I'll sell... I'll sell for the risk management. It's good. I'm not really using... I'm not using orcs or stats anymore. I'm using for like raw stats to my counselors. I'm now using them for like production bonuses. Alright. It's annoying. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do... Where the hell did they take Jefferson Free? I have so much support there. All
Reporting in.
That's fine. It's actually incredibly easy to purge.
Targeting
so
the opposition.
Really
Where to?
Bethany, you are going to keep that up
We'll
here.
turn down the heat.
Oh, actually, wait.
Where to?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't realize I scrolled down a little bit. Buxton is gonna go and yeah, keep. So basically, I just have to have one person always.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where do you need
are gonna go and what are you gonna do? I guess I can have you stabilize Jefferson Free State. They need stabilization. Yeah, a little bit.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm gonna
Ready to go.
So that you're not spotted again.
Evading pursuit.
Alright. We're slowly getting there. Europa. Europa's very good. The problem is there's aliens all over it, if I remember correctly. Same with IO. So I probably am not going to be getting that anytime soon.
Offering support.
Probably not grabbing that
down.
anytime soon. We go to here. Economy's looking pretty good. Economy's looking pretty good. I mean, 1.2 G... I mean, actually, I might get up to that kind of max you were talking about. Have a good night. Also, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear you feeling sick, but I hope you feel better. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I do like this. I do like this, actually. 38k. What can I... Probably can't sell enough, though. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I can sell enough to get up to there. I can theoretically sell all I have, but I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that, so we'll just do the, do some of the aging stocks, get a little bit of GDP bonus.
Things are cooling
off.
off.
What is going on with my income here? Why is my income
Things are
negative?
stabilizing.
Why is my income negative?
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Nations have unused mission. What is going on? Oh, maybe because I'm using mission control now? That's not it. I mean, I'm using more, but that's not the problem, I think. Oh, I got rid of a lot of nano factories, didn't I? So that's probably the issue. How much do I need? 600 a month. Ooh, that's not good. That's quite a bit, actually. Manage. Ah, I see.
Have taken control.
These guys also cost money. Okay. Well, what I will do... Good news is I have a boatload of fizziles, so I can... Yeah, I can sell that for plenty of money. It's not gonna be enough, though. If I go to nano factories... How much do they cost? Nano manufacturing complex. It's a decent chunk. Actually, no. I'll do the... Where is it? Not nano... media? It's, Can I not do... Oh, I think it's the system. It's the ring orbital. It's like the... What do you call it? Like the space hospital and stuff. I can't put that on a colony. Okay. I see. That's a problem. Alright, let's go back. Let's see. Can I see money cost? I mean, I'm assuming money cost is just going to be a lot in general. Okay. Well, easiest way I can think of fixing this, go to funding, 18 per year. 18 per year, so that's what, 1.6 per month? So I'd have to get, you know, a lot more points. I would have to get, let's see, 1.5. I have to get like about 1,600 points in here. And as far as funding bonuses are concerned, I don't have many. So that's likely not happening. So I need to get money in some other way. I mean, we can try it. We can try putting something in low Earth orbit. See if it gets blown to bits or not. Found a ring. Found a ring in low Earth orbit here. Manage the station. And then... Let's see, space resorts. Let's see. Monthly support, it's not that bad. It gets 250 bucks. That would definitely help. Where did your money go? I don't know. I'm very confused. My guess is that all of these bases that I got on Mars are like, you know, 80 to 90 each, and because of that, now they're just costing me a ton of money. Now there's costing me a ton of money now that I just yoinked a whole bunch of them. So I guess we do just make some space resorts. Media center... Well, media center would be nice, but that's not what I want right now. So what I probably would do is I'd probably go... Okay. How much does it cost? 80. I mean, I have the thrust. There's no reason not to. I guess... Yeah. Well, I can actually build this guy right here. I'm trying to think... The problem is, right? If I start building this... It's gonna get blasted out of the damn sky. What if I try with a layered defense array? 90 days. Okay, so basically, do we take the risk of getting a massive battle station for higher cost? Or Do we take the risk of getting a massive battle station for... It takes twice as long, but if I get it, I'll actually be able to defend. I think we take the risk. I think we take the risk. And then... Yeah, oh crap, I didn't even realize I spent some of the money on the battle station. Crap. Okay. No, I need to trade. I guess I could just... Okay, actually, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, they're just gonna instantly kill it. So not only did I spend $2,000 on all my resources... Alright. So it's gone. So I'm in a bit of a predicament right now. In a bit of predicament. What I could do, I go to my existing stations. Yeah. Go to my existing stations in low Earth orbit, right? I swap out stuff like materials institutes. I swap out the bonuses I'm getting to like military and whatnot, just for pure, just for the media stuff. And I think I'm gonna do that. I think I do that because I need to get money. What I need is money. I need is money. Building an agricultural complex. I should be able to afford it. Because I only need like 4 or 5 of these. I don't need that many, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, the reason I have no money is because I'm building all this stuff in low Earth orbit right now. I'm building all this stuff in low Earth orbit, so none of my manufacturing complexes are working. That's also why. So theoretically, once December hits, I should be okay. What should I lose for money? That's not good. Alright, if I sell fissiles and other metals, I should be able to make it, though. Meanwhile, I'll go here. I'm gonna throw in space resorts. Oh, but that's 30% of my econ gone. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm actually gonna get rid of the Miltech. My Miltech is fine. My Miltech is okay. We're good. I'm gonna do space resort. Alright, no. We're gonna have to go, I'll have to go trade. I could probably trade for money, actually, with some people. Manage the base. Okay, so you're... Wait. Let's see. You 187, 128. Okay. Let's go right here. If I throw down a fission reactor farm, yeah, because I materials. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate when you take a place, but you can't actually use it. Alright, well, what I can do in the meantime,
I'm here.
Finish purging them. Finish purging them. Give me that back so I can actually use it.
We're taking power.
What's the
op? Go right here and do that.
Standing by for orders.
You're gonna go and keep decreasing unrest. Yep.
Restoring order.
And then you were gonna go...
Ready for
also
orders.
Decrease unrest, but you're gonna decrease unrest. How's Indonesia looking? Indonesia.
Restoring order.
Crap either.
Standing by.
You... Is also Kazakhstan or Central Asian Union. Sure.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alright. Well, let's see what happens when we hit December 1st.
Making things safe for our people.
That should... My guess is once we hit December 1st, we'll lose a little bit. We won't go all the way to the positive, but we'll get much closer. I'm assuming we'll get much closer. 99
The human
points.
brain can store
That's,
the equivalent
pretty good.
of 2.5 petabytes of information.
Alright, ultracapacitors. Is it particle beams I need? Let's go to show and tech tree. I need arc lasers. Oh, someone else is researching that, actually. That's a different research that's ongoing right now. In that case, any other researches I want? Oil guns is also researching right now. I don't really care about missions to the outer planets. Although I do like being able to support more mines. But I'm not really... I haven't really hit that yet. Particle beams. Electron lance could be funny. Electrostatic propulsion. Electromagnetic. Antimatter containment. I guess we could try using antimatter. Z-pinch techniques. I don't actually know what those are. Targeted biological warfare doesn't really do much for me. It's just for like assassination missions at this point. I don't really need that. Alright, screw it. We'll do particle beams. We'll do particle beams, and I'm gonna just try to maintain control of this research slot here. Well, I do wonder. Ooh, advanced laser engine sounds really good, because I believe that just increases the damage of my laser weapons, just flat out.
Things are cooling off.
It's just we're in a weird spot where it's like I could either give up this slot and try to surpass. Yeah, actually no, we can 100% surpass the servants here. We can 100% surpass them. Plasma weapons are interesting. Don't really care though. Alright. I'm even gonna just, because I do need to make sure I have control of the slot, and I really don't want to risk losing the slot, so I'm gonna just make it so that I'm doing only this and then these guys. 539. Yeah, so I'm going up by like 100 each time. They're moving up by like 20, so I should more than be able to keep up. All right, and then once I get that, I get the ability to actually, what do you call it? Alright, once I do that, I actually get the ability to make all the stuff I need, which would be great. Yeah, so just like all these tabs I took, just each have, you know, like a, 100 cost or whatever, which is a problem. Alright, gonna confirm that sale. I mean, again, I have positive income for fissiles, so it's fine. This should tide me over until December, and then I'll be making my money again. And if not, then, well, it is what it is. At the very least, I'll be
ready for my mission.
At the very least, I'll also be
securing our
water
control.
Positive, so I can actually do
ready
stuff
for
like that.
orders.
Yeah, I am astonished, honestly, that they were able to purge their way into the Jefferson Free State. I'm kind of astonished, just because
securing our control.
They have, like, they don't have like popularity either. I thought maybe I'd gotten unpopular at some point, but no. I'm still plenty popular there. Still plenty popular.
We'll turn down the heat.
And you were gonna go and stabilize in Indonesia.
We'll restore peace
again,
to this nation.
A lot of this inequality is making people upset. Who knew rampant inequality would cause people to be sad? Who could have seen this coming? Admittedly, when it comes to base metals, they're not as valuable.
Securing our interests.
They're not as valuable. Actually, not valuable at all. I was looking at noble metals. Base metals, like, can't really sell those for a lot. I guess I could start doing like the fissiles research and stuff to also get more of these guys. Oh! It appears our max level of Miltech has gone up. I mean... Sorry, well... No, I want 103. I want 103 econ, damn it. That's so good. Are you kidding me? That's so good. That's actually fantastic. So no, we're doing that. I'll do military once I get this done.
Things are cooling off.
And
violence is abating.
GDP is looking very GDP. Pretty good per capita. And then you're almost up to 100k. I guess we'll aim for like 50k per capita GDP, and that'll probably line up to around 100k total GDP if I had to take a guess. Alright, and if we check up here for projects, yeah, I should overtake the servants.
From gigantic atom smashers to
I should overtake them. Antimatter containment, right? And there we go. I've overtaken them. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. These are cool. I do want to get these done as well. And alien robotics is also a very good one if I remember. Actually, I think doesn't alien robotics also help with welfare, actually, if I remember correctly? No, not at all. Not at all. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yep, so now we're positive, because whatever it was we were building, I guess, finished building. Whatever we were building is now done. Well, actually, no, these guys aren't built. What? Oh, yeah, because up here, these guys all got built. So now these guys are repowered and giving me money again. Awesome. Very good to see. All right, so now instead of like 100, it only cost about 40. Yeah, so some of this just has like a base cost, doesn't reduce entirely, but that helped a lot with our volatile, with our water. These guys are done in October. Oh, literally tomorrow. So I have a feeling our water is about to go. I have a feeling our water's about to go crazy. I have a feeling and a hope. But our volatiles already are kind of crazy. 610, 80, 70, yeah.
Ready to go.
And with that, I'm gonna start building some crazy fleets. It's that simple. It's that simple. Among us, indeed. We will be among them.
Restoring order. Ready to go.
What I might do, honestly, I might build my fleets at series, have them fly into low Earth orbit, and then resupply. Because I don't know if I can build a fleet in high Earth orbit in time. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm feeling it, and by it, I mean, a slow realization that I think I've won the ground game. I think I've won the ground game, but the, what do you call it? The space game is very much not in my favor.
Where to?
Space game is very much not in my favor.
Restoring order.
Oh, you're doing good, Derp. What have you been working on?
Your orders?
You been working on some Star Sector Mon, or what you been doing? I guess I could reduce unrest. Actually, how could I really need to reduce unrest? I'll just have you go to ground.
Going silent.
Alright, nice.
Offering support.
And
Going off the grid.
this is, again, massively gonna increase my stuff once these are done. Electron lances are funny, so we're gonna take those. I will in fact be taking those. Yep, and just like that, my water production has skyrocketed. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Okay, first of all, no, they haven't. I think the game is saying they're on track to. Alright, I kind of hate that. I'm just gonna have to dump everything into it because I do not want to lose this global slot. I think I'll just barely edge it out.
Violence is abating.
Give me it.
Order is returning. Things are cooling off. We've moved the needle.
If I lose this slot, that's actually a major pain in the ass. I mean, oh, actually not really, because no one's taking antimatter containment. Well, this isn't good. The game has frozen. Okay, now we're good. Arc lasers are good. Rimworld medieval only runs hit different. Medieval Rimworld ones are super, super fun. I'm glad you're liking it. How's it going out of curiosity? Is the run going well? Are you
Lightning
succeeding?
was once feared as the anger of gods
Okay,
until
we got
learned
it.
how
Nice.
to
And now phased array lasers. I need phased array lasers because I need point defense. Phaser turrets. 500 errors. Wait, is your mod list a little rough? Sorry to hear that. Alright. This will finish end of next year, assuming no one else researches into it, which I highly doubt. Which I do highly doubt. I'm sure somebody will research into this. We also have infrared arc. Oh wait, we actually have infrared lasers now, which are super good, aren't they? 80 plus mods, cause patches and add-ons or whatever. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That you just have patches on patches on patches, just of all the different stuff that keep popping up. That makes sense to me. Electron lance, infrared arc laser batteries. I guess because you get to like the better ones as you research, but this seems really good. Seems quite good for a 1500. You know, liking that about RimWorld, I like Star Sector that has centralized libraries. RimWorld tried to do something like that, if I remember correctly. I think when 1.0 came out, it kind of fell by the wayside. If I remember correctly. Oh, I see. Arc lasers are separate. Arc lasers are a separate type of laser. I thought infrared was the next step. I understand now. Yeah, okay. So this is like actually what I want. In other words, these are way better. Alright, well, we have trying to get the community support here. I'm flabbergasted. How are they taking Jefferson Free State from me? I'm so confused. I am popular. I'm super oh, you know, because they probably got a bajillion abductions earlier. What am I talking about? About 3 different libraries and no more? Yeah.
Where do you need me?
Unfortunately, RimWorld is just like, alright, I made my own library, my own patch, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. And it's like, well...
Where do you need me?
I suppose I will. Alien Thrall. Yeah, I completely forgot. It was Alien Turf. No wonder they're gonna... that was originally Alien, and that caused it to revolt. They probably have a bajillion thralls just hanging around, making my life miserable. Have you guys go to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Actually, I'm gonna have you contact... Well, who all... Alright. Relations. Yeah, we're at war. Tolerance. Maybe Academy? I think Academy and Initiative are the only ones who would actually trade with me anymore. And Initiative doesn't have the resources I need. No one has resources. Yeah, unfortunately, while the Project Exodus did have a decent amount of resources I could steal, I did, you know, take all their bases, so they're quite upset. Oh, thank you for the raid ball, and welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What were y'all doing today? Let me give you that shout out. I'm assuming it was some more Hoi 4. What kind of run were you doing? Find the time to discover surveillance stations, take the time to take them out. I know where all their surveillance stations. Why did this go up? Huh? I didn't even do anything.
Ready.
I didn't even do anything. Why are the aliens suddenly like, action? Was it me purging them? Is me purging them enough to piss off? I guess it is. That's
standing by.
Alright, so I'm gonna imagine I'm gonna get a visit from an alien pretty soon.
What's the op?
Skyrim. Ooh, interesting. How was it? Hope it went well. The purging. That's annoying. It's annoying, but I have to do it because I want to maintain control. I would like to maintain control, actually.
Ready to go.
Alright. Well, fine. If they're already gonna be pissed at me, might as well steal some of their projects.
Tapping that knowledge.
This aliens just also get mad if you do literally anything. They have permanently rising terror levels. Yeah. I mean, realistically, they'll probably just go... They'll probably get pissed, go kill, like, one of my bases. And then, just decide, okay, we're done. And kill one base and then move on. I have enough bases at that point to where I can afford it, even if they hit one of my good ones. I'm gonna do that because I think that'd be funny. I will sabotage their exercises with operatives. Point defense arc laser turret. I mean, that's probably what I want, right? Jeez, are you kidding me?
Lending my expertise.
I guess the problem is
Hungry
the servants
zone.
want plasma weapons, so they're putting all their... As much as I hate to say it, I kind of need the servants to research this for me. Otherwise... Interesting. I like that. Otherwise, I'm just not going to, Well, I mean, I'll get this. It's just going to take forever.
Things are stabilizing.
Oh, wait. What happened to my... That's right. I got rid of the... guys.
Moving in our direction.
Didn't I? I got rid of the dudes that were giving me these bonuses. Wait, no, I didn't. I don't think I ended up doing that. No, I didn't. Oh, they're depowered right now. That's why. They're depowered at the moment. So once December hits, they will repower, and then I'll get my bonus back. Because that's materials, and this is a... No, that's not. This is a... Oh, that's right. I never built the energy lab. I completely forgot to build the energy lab, didn't I? Okay. In that case, well, let's just go to one of my... I'm sure I have one somewhere. Like a... Let's see. You are gonna go and have a Energy Institute. Pretty simple. Energy Institute right here and here. And then... I think I also need a Social Science Institute, don't I? I don't think I ever built one of those either. Maybe I did. Well, actually, I'm not seeing a Social Science Institute here. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Alright, as far as power goes, I need some more. I'm gonna throw down another fission reactor. I'll throw down an agricultural complex as well. And then... Go down to solar farm. All that solar farm work. All of that for 20 power. Alright, so I'll have that now. Cool. So that'll give me that 50% hat bonus. I didn't realize. I'd forgotten because what do you call it? I had researched that way later than, I researched the energy lab last and way later than everything else, so I ended up getting it much later. I could try building it on Mars if I really wanted to, but I think that's probably a bad idea. I think that might be a bad idea. Let's get the point defense arc laser turrets. Get these bad boys, so that I can start getting my guys. Because I think, well, these are arc laser. I don't think these guys can deal with plasma, though, is the thing. I have to be able to deal with, I have to get the phased laser arrays, or else I just can't, I can't do point defense against the aliens. Alright. I'm actually surprised they haven't done anything yet. Usually by now the game would be like, there are aliens moving towards your location, and I'd be like, oh crap, that's not good. Why are you freezing, Terra Invicta? That's never a good... I do not feel confident when the game decides to freeze. I can say that much. Alright, energy launch systems, very cool. Go to you. The economy's nice, that's something. I like a good economy. So you said Electron Lances are good, right? Is this, should I be using these guys? We using some of these dudes? They attack when the Gur meters, I read. Really? Because I would have them at, like, yeah, I'd have them on, like, tier 3, and they would go and kill all my habs. That's what happened. That's pretty much why I lost low Earth orbit. May or may not indicate 1 more billion amount of ships just moved. I guess they might be out of range of, like, my sensors or something. I guess I don't know if they've moved until they've gotten close. Alright, well, Econ's doing pretty good. Almost up to 100k, which means our per capita GDP is gonna go up to where I want it to be. And then when that happens, I guess I could throw it all... Just throw it all into welfare? What does this little thing right here mean? Let's see. Oh, interesting. I can lose colony region status. I did not know I could do that. There's a valuable target, they'll just attack anyway. Oh, okay. So I guess I was just weak on those places, so they're like, alright, I'm gonna kill you now. That makes sense. I can see that. I mean, I could just build a bunch more armies. I'm trying to think of what I want to do after. How's government looking? I'll probably put it all into government. I want to get it back up to 10. I could do exofighters. That might actually be really helpful, given what I need to do. They don't increase if you initiate them after they increase the fight. I guess that is true. Actually, that is good to know. That is good, because I was wondering if the Gur level would increase or not if they start it. So if they start the throwdown and I finish it, they don't get upset.
We'll restore peace to this nation. Ready for my mission.
Wondering about that. I was wondering if that's how it worked earlier. Because in my mind, I'm like, if you go... Because in my mind, I'm like, if you declare war on me and I defend myself and kill you, you shouldn't get upset about that. Because that's like a skill issue on your part, right? That was kind of my thought process, but I wasn't actually sure if that's how that works. I assumed that I'd probably still gain some, just less. So I'm surprised to hear that it's actually just completely... You just don't gain any Gur at all.
Restoring order.
Although that would make sense, because I killed like 20-something alien armies when they declared war on me, and that did not raise the Gur meter, now that you mention it. And normally killing that many alien armies would raise the Gur meter. I could build navies. Honestly, maybe I go and devote everything into build navy. Reason being, if I have 15...
Order is returning.
I have 15 guys. If all but 15 of my armies have navy at 9 strength, that is... maybe enough to get naval superiority, along with everything else. Doesn't increase at all as long as they attack first. It's like a damn, they just took my thing out. You know what, I do like that. I do like they were like, damn, I messed that one up, didn't I? Okay. They're just like, man, I really screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? Alright. Aliens are at war? Oh, wait, that's right. Those bastards. I forgot when they took control of Jefferson Free State, they removed all my alliances I had formed. Where's the alien admin at right now? Out of curiosity, if I reset my alliances and join the war, will that count as aggression on my part or no? Because if that counts as aggression, I just need to give this up. If that counts as aggression on my part, I just need to give that up. I'm guessing it probably would, because I would then have to go and separately declare war. That's annoying. Well, I guess good news if there was any. The aliens aren't exactly killing it with armies. Aliens aren't exactly killing it with the armies. I could probably just sit here and defend myself. Probably not until your allies do. Yeah, well, since I would have to go and if I was allied and they declared war and then I came in because they declared war on my ally, probably not. But my guess is that because I would have to actively say, hey, I'm declaring war, they'll get upset. But alien admin's actually like super weak anyways right now, so it doesn't matter. I could do a proxy war. I could do a proxy war. I kind of like the idea of that. Econ. Ooh, we also have another core economic region, which will be nice. Another core economic region will be very cool. So we're at 93. Yeah, so I think if we get this up to 300k, we should be good. And then you. I want you to keep stabilizing here.
Restoring
so it just
order.
comes down to I have a massive inequality.
Acknowledged.
Although, granted, my earlier value was like 6 point something, so 4.8 it's going down. Okay, so I guess because per capita GDP is going up, it's helping. It is helping with inequality, which is nice. Or with unrest. So I probably wouldn't have to get like inequality down to like 0. I could probably get it down to like moderate, and the game would be like, all right, you're good. All right, you're good enough. With other allies say, hey, there's an alien here. Unfortunately, I don't have allies anymore. I pretty much went and took everyone else's military bases, so now everyone, abs, so everyone else hates me now. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna investigate these guys, see if I can get see if they have a project I can steal. Yeah, yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate that I needed their bases, and they already had them built. So like, why would I? It was either I go and I bomb the base from orbit and steal it and rebuild it, or I just steal it all at once. I can conveniently drop info. I can. I thought I had to. Can you do that? I thought you had to be like, well, not necessarily allied, but at like a decent rep with them for that. Well, pretty much everyone is considered at war for me.
I'm here.
Pretty much everyone is at the, I believe, at war
make
status.
things safe.
What I'm gonna do, alright, Kazakhstan, you're fine. I'm gonna give you like, do that, and then do kind of like that. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine.
Lending my expertise. Making things
forgot
safe
that I was in I
people.
forgot I grabbed Sri Lanka, actually. Okay, I need things that give me welfare bonuses. Ooh. That's, this is pretty good, though. Is it worth going into lasers with the advanced laser engine and then just shredding people? Also, does that work with the, like, ion beams or no? Does that count as a laser or not? Because this could be very good. If I'm understanding it correctly. Oppression, yeah. I guess I could also just throw stuff into oppression if I really wanted to. I mean, that's good. These are good. That's environment. This would actually be pretty good. Not you. Military, I don't care about. Economy. Well, I mean, I do care about them, but I'm not using them right now. I don't actually know what batteries are good. I think I have the best battery that I can get right now for my tech level. For my tech level, I'm pretty sure, because no one's really done battery research. How's it going, Mohod? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Are the new exofighters any good? Are you going into laser tech? I guess I kind of am. Actually, yeah, I am, because I got arc lasers so I could get the phasers. The exofighters are... I don't know. I feel like I'm not very good at the space combat, I'll admit. So I've tried using them and they kind of just go and die when I have them. So I'm not... I think they probably are. I just think I'm very bad at using them. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Take it. I want to make sure... I want to get stuff... Space Hospital. No, I want to get Space Hospital. Do I? Mean... Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think of, yeah, so I have to build these on, like, a what do you call it? An orbital, not on the land. Make the auto-resolve happy from your experience. Oh, should I be using them in auto-resolve, then? Is that the way to go? Titan... We have all these extra things. We have E-beam batteries. Is the E-beam good? Oh, that sounds pretty good. This might let me start hurting plasma, right? So should I probably just grab this real fast? There's funny missiles and 40mm. My only real ship I have right now is just two 40mm slapped on a bucket that goes 4 Gs, and my entire plan hinges on me getting close enough before getting into the range of the enemy before they can shoot me. Unfortunately, they now outrange me, and I'm dying. How's it going, Saint? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. They're good against missiles. I do already have ultraviolets, yeah. I'm mostly just worried because the, what do you call it? I could grab this. I guess I'm just worried because the aliens, they shoot like plasma or something, right? So I have to have you have to have like a special thing to be able to fight, to be able to, what do you call it? Ignore their beams. If I remember correctly. But for the servants, this should be pretty good. So we'll grab that. What have you been up to, Saint? How are you doing? What have you been doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing some Terra Invicta. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm just very sad that... Unfortunately, no one else is putting resources into the phased array lasers, so, it's gonna be a hot minute before I get these guys, and then I can get the point defense phaser turrets. But yeah, the ultraviolets... So you're saying ultraviolets are probably good enough for what I want to do? Good to know. Good to know. Heard rumors of nuking people? Oh, no, not rumors. I did. If we look at our... We have maybe committed a few atrocities, and maybe, flattened the country of Bangladesh. But we killed, like, 18... Look,
things are stabilizing.
If 18 alien armies are gonna stack up on Bangladesh, then I'm sorry. You're going to get nuked 18 times. That's how it has to be. Oh no, I think I killed closer to 200 million, actually.
Order is returning.
And the funny thing is, all you have to do is a little, psyop isn't the right word. I don't think psyop is the right word. Do a little of, well, social media campaigning. And suddenly people aren't so upset about what you did. War crimes are only for losers? Exactly, and I am... Trust me, I did not lose that war. Okay, so... Are these just different variants? So, like, the green arc laser... Okay, so arc laser is just an upgraded laser platform, then. Is how I'm gonna... So, this is like how mass drivers or how regular guns upgrade into coil guns. So I would want the ultraviolet arc laser, I think, right? Gaslighting, a little bit of gaslighting, yeah. Just a little bit. I'd want to get the ultraviolet laser. General to arc lasers, okay. So infrared is basically like the... Although, I mean, that's 20. Wait a second, they both do 20. Oh, the damage is the same. Armor effectiveness. Is this just... Oh, this is just better against armor, I think. How's it going, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Once you have ultraviolet, there's no point getting the other ones. Someone mentioned a while back that if I want to bombard places, I have to have green lasers. Is that correct, or was that like an older thing? I hope you're doing good. Infrared is the starter, green is the mid, and ultraviolet's the last. Okay, secretly on the alien side. No, I think he's right. Generally, that is how it works. I'm just trying to figure out if there's like special things you have to do. 11 to 12 hours. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Toxic. That is rough. Well, I hope you're doing okay aside from that. Hope you're having a good day, getting some good rest. Also, you know, if it's in the budget, go order yourself a pizza or something. I find ordering a nice meal is a good way to make up for that. What do you use for music? I just use Spotify. Either Spotify or like YouTube, because you know what? It's true. I have YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium because I like to be able to listen to YouTube on my phone, but have my phone closed so I can carry it in my pocket. You take SRs. What is an SR? Only green and infrared can penetrate through Earth's atmosphere, and magnetic is better. Okay, I see. But never just the... Yeah, it's not... Yeah, I don't have just the music app, because it's like everything I want on it is just on regular YouTube. Song request. I mean, yeah, if you give me a band of stuff, I'll check it out. I don't play music, like, on stream, but if you guys want to, like, have bands and stuff, go for it. Don't listen, you see, only for Humanity First. I mean, look, Humanity First, they're just a bunch of goofballs. They never do anything wrong. Alright, so let me look at my tech here. I do have coil, I have ion cannons. Okay. So... which is better? Is it better to go into ion? Is it better? So there's particles. From what I'm understanding, there's particles, coil guns, regular guns, and lasers. If I do this, and I do something like I can do that. I can go in on lasers. Now juice from Kumoni. I'll write it down. Probably spelled that wrong. Interesting. Cool. I'll check it out after stream. Have the reactors, radiators, and stuff for supporting the UV lasers? Yeah, I think so. What reactors do I need? Coil guns? It's very kind saying. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good day. And thank you. I'm working on making a new gift for the gift sub because we have unique ones for follows, but I need to get one for the gift. So coil guns, rail guns, and then regular guns. Okay, so coil guns are the best ones. And then I'm guessing phasers are better than lasers. What? So the cores I have, I can show you. The research I have is for gas fission and for regular fission, if I remember correctly. If I go to like the ship designer. I have gas core fission and I have solid core fission. Phasers are better than arcs, but ultraviolet phasers cost exotics. Oh, okay. So I probably want ultraviolet lasers because they don't cost exotics, and I don't have a good source of those yet. I better use green phasers. Oh, okay. So green. Which do you think would be better, green phasers or ultraviolet lasers? I'm leaning towards ultraviolet lasers because they have the extra range that I like, especially because I'm finding I'm really struggling to get into range. I'm really struggling on actually making it into range, and I'm just getting outclassed. So having that long range ability would be good. And at least that's kind of what I'm thinking. They all have the same. Oh, really? Huh. You don't give your ships enough acceleration in battle. I have them on 4Gs, and the max acceleration they can have. It's still... Unfortunately, when you have very low when you're just using a gunship with 40mm cannon and a dream, you don't get far. Just bigger guns have more range. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, is it better damage then? Okay, so green. Okay, so if I go to like you. Okay, so it's better damage. So a green phaser. I feel like we go, I feel like we hold off because we're getting phasers, right? We're gonna probably get those. Beautiful tree. You get better orbital defenses. Oh. I do phase. We have infrared phaser cannon. We have infrared phaser cannon, point defense phasers, infrared phaser batteries. But that's the end of the line. It seems like phasers only go up to infrared. It looks like phasers only go up to infrared now. I wonder if they changed it. Keep putting in for antimatter. I'm going for phasers right now, not antimatter, Tano. Antimatter is nice, but I want to get these first. You only just need the global research. Oh, okay. And then that gets me... Okay, antimatter drives are funny. I imagine, yeah. I imagine you can do some funny things with them. This guy'd be nice just for the, helium pre-mine. Wait, what is that? Never mind, I was thinking of the other guy. No, I was thinking of this guy. Because this gets me the fusion reactors that I like. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. In that case, for now, because I have to kill, I have yet, my goal that I got in like 2030 was kill an alien warship. I have yet to succeed on that. I've tried many times, but I always died. So we're gonna go for the ultraviolet arc laser cannon. We're gonna use ultraviolet arc lasers, and then we're gonna use lasers up until we start killing some aliens, and then we can switch to phasers. You get fusion reactors. I am working on getting fusion reactors. But again, the big thing is I need these phased laser arrays because... Wait, am I completely blew through that. I'm fine. I need to get, these phasers here. Because right now, the aliens, they just show up and shoot, and I don't, they show up, they shoot, and I can't fight back. So this, I believe phasers let me actually be able to kill them. Any points of democracy? I am. Just a little bit, but I'm mostly focusing on econ right now. Use moderates, copperheads, and auto-resolve, though it's not as exciting. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I don't necessarily need excitement. I would just like to win, actually. I would like to win. I'd like to win the battles, the fights, if you would. Alright, at 3.1k billion a month is kind of insane. That's a lot. So is it worth going at, actually, cause I can show you my current ship design. How do I pull up my, is there a way I can like pull up my, I guess, upgrade? Okay. So this is my current ship design, which is, I made it in early game and I've held it ever since. 3.1 trillion, yeah. Which is 40mm autocannons, magazine, and then these guys just go fast. Autocannons are for point defense. Okay, really? Oh. It said offensive and defensive, so I assumed it could do both. Need a monitor or something? Yeah, well this is basically the only thing in my fleet. Let's design a new ship. Let's design a new ship, actually. Okay. Monitor. I think monitors are a pretty good middle ground. The faster you go. I do know that. That's why I was trying to get them to go as fast as possible. The 40mm spank jet nuts to death. They all just go faster, or are they different? Is that how that works? I do know that the fast, because I know your bullets move relative to your speed, so if you can go fast enough, then they just move super, super quick. Which is pretty funny. ECM countermeasures. Okay, so that's ECM countermeasures. Okay, I guess we're gonna show obsolete. The hypersonic pea shooter. Should we try to make a hypersonic pea shooter? All right, hold on. We go to whole weapons. Let me see what missiles I got. Can I like? I hate that I can't make this a little easier to see. Missiles. Okay. We've got up to the Hades nuclear torpedo bay. I wonder how many. 7-second cooldown. Magazine 4. You have tier 2. Nuke torpedoes. Is this good? Are nuke torpedoes good? I have tier 2 missiles. Is that a good thing? So, I know you said Corvette spam didn't work earlier. Does this mean that I could... What if I did a nuclear torpedo spam? Right? Hear me out. I have 10... I have, say, 10 monitors that just rush in with nuclear torpedoes. Like, at least one has got to hit, right? At least one of them has got to hit something. Right? If I increase their speed... Alright, here's what I do. I max out their armor, max out their speed, give them a bunch of torpedoes, give them ECM so they can overcome enemy ECM, and then they just... Their entire thing, they just point their face towards the enemy and go as fast as they possibly can. Alright. Hold off until the very last second so you can accelerate. What do you mean hold off until the very... Yeah, what do you mean hold off until the very last second? Oh, yeah, so get, like, as close as possible and then do the torpedoes? That makes sense. Put some PD on it? We could. Alright. Which is better? Which does more damage? 56.5. So, how big is a nuclear torpedo explosion? More like you can add... Oh, okay, so you can make them faster. Well, this is a little bit bigger. 650 kiloton. Alright, I'm gonna throw you on right here. And then, is it particle beams? Point defense? I'm doing just ride or die. Or sort of 2 feet of penetrate PD, maybe some speed can overcome it. Alright, hear me out. What if I forego point defense for armor? Right, hear me out. Max out armor. Max out armor on the nose. Max out armor on the nose. Max out armor on the nose. Get my speed as high as possible and just let it rip. Alright, they'll shoot, sure, they'll shoot my nose. And they'll hit my nose. But it's not gonna do jack. Especially... Release while still accelerating, so all the missiles slam at the same time. Oh, do armor on the engine. Should probably put a little armor on the engine. Agreed. Probably a little bit so my engine doesn't just cease to be. As far as drives go, is it burner that I want? Combat? Or is it heavy? I have heavy Dumbo. 9 times 31 million. Probably the heavy Dumbo. Firestar? I don't have a Firestar, do I? I do not have a Firestar, unfortunately. I should probably go for a Firestar. I've just been getting by with heavy Dumbos right now, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I will also say, these guys, their entire thing, I'm just keeping them in low Earth orbit. Genuinely, I just need to clear out low Earth orbit, and then I'm good. Slab magazines, I have torpedoes to make sure that you have enough targeting to reduce ECM. That's a good call. Utility, I have darting computer. Can I stack multiple? No, I can't stack multiple. Alright, 2 sets of magazines. Alright. Okay. So I have the better... I have these guys. Alright. The cooldown's kind of fast, though. Have things not terribly battle boost. We're holding on Earth. It's off of Earth. That's a little bit of a problem. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, admittedly, actually, I can reduce armor a little bit, and it's a little easier. 3 torpedoes and 1 PD. Yeah, that's about what I'm thinking as well, Tana. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, PD, you're going to do heat sink. Oh yeah, I'll have. Oh, actually, that's a good point. All right. What if, and just like hear me out, we excuse me. What if we just go all in, okay? The entire purpose of this man But I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna utility, I'm gonna throw on, I'm gonna throw on this guy, and then... Okay, this guy did not do what I wanted. Oh, this guy did not do what I thought he would. I thought he added 1.5 to this combat acceleration. That is not the case. I mean, I have a dust, I have a radiator. Is a radiator the same? No, heat sink is different from a radiator. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm going as fast as I'm wanting to go, Alright, no, we're gonna try all in with armor. Gonna try all in with armor. Try all in just with a super armored nose and hope for the best. We're gonna try it out. Look, I'm not expecting any of these to survive. I'm expecting maybe 1 in 10 to survive, but only one of them has to hit their payload for me to win. Radiator radiates heat. Heatsink stores heat. Got it. Armor the core. Is even enough for Earth orbit combat? Is it not? Oh. What do I need for Earth orbit combat? What do I need for this? Maybe have the front armor? Think so? But if I do that, I lower the G's. 5 as a minimum? Jeez. But if I get to 8, then I lose the amount, I lose G's, which I really don't want to do. Alright, that got me back a little bit. Actually, that got me a decent amount of cruise delta V. 1.2 is fine. Is it really? Don't I want it to be up to 4 though? Don't I want it to be the max? Or no, is that not how it works? Okay. Admittedly, we do have a problem. We do have a problem. Which is that these guys are incredibly water intensive for something I need to spam. It's only for like the memeiest of memes, or if you're using Orions. You can play on the aliens choosing to fight me. That's actually a good point. That's actually a very good point, since they'll be coming for me. Alright, in that case, if we're not that worried about G's, let's instead try the burner drive. Because the burner has better cruise delta V, if I remember. Is it cruise delta? Yeah, burner has way better cruise delta V, so I can actually like make it out of orbit. Alright, well this is 40, so is that bad? Is this bad or no? Is this way I can actually afford to make them? Right now, I cannot afford to make them. Because they cost 1k water each, and that's far too much. Since again, these things, they exist to spam. They exist for me to spam them. Need 0 or 1 side armor. Trying to interact surveillance ships. Ships like this can be good for kill them. Dumbo drive moment. We could. Well, we were on heavy Dumbo. Missile boats, you only need 1 armor on the rear and side, 5 on the front. Really? Interesting, demon. Okay. Alright. Let's try 1 each. And then... But I'm not putting any PD on it, so shouldn't I have a lot of extra armor there? But yeah, admittedly, these are mostly just to defend my stations. I just want this to defend my stations, so that I can, and then just strike out and kill the servants and whatnot. We're getting, yeah, we are in the 2040s, so it is, we don't get the nice stuff, unfortunately. Yeah. What does a regular Dumbo get me? Let's see, 3.6 combat times 9. Meanwhile, you get 9. So you're better at regular combat. Why would I take the regular... Why would I take the regular Dumbo over this? The regular Dumbo is just worse than every... Alright, let's grab the burner then. Let's grab the burner, get a power plant, throw this guy in. And then... I guess I just have to go in as fast as I... Because I just want to make sure I can accelerate fast enough. I need to be able to accelerate fast enough so that I can actually... Okay, there's got to be a better middle ground at one of my other drives. Between thrust and combat acceleration. You have 108,000 thrust. What about you? Well, you're bad. Actually, probably not. I've not been doing well with... I've not really been investing a lot into drives, honestly. I got to burner and heavy dumbos, and I kind of called it. Research drive, yeah. I have not been keeping up with ships tech, unfortunately. I mean, again, if my plan is just to spam the hell out of these guys... If I just spam the hell out of them. Critters all use mid-game until Firestar. Oh, there's no good mid-game. Got it. Or like mid-mid. Alright. Let's drop this to here. Alright, if I do this... let's see. Alright, essentially... yeah, so essentially, these guys, I'm just gonna have them pretty much go straight. Their entire job is just to run straight at the enemy. And once they get close, I want them to release their payload and just spam as many nukes as possible. The thought is that I will spam a whole bunch of these fellas. Or drives for acceleration. Oh, I didn't realize I dropped the number of drives. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. Okay, I didn't even realize I dropped the amount of drives I was using. I forgot that reset. Yeah, definitely want 6. How do I feel about torpedoes versus missiles? I do not know the difference. I just saw the very big damage numbers, and the very big damage numbers from this guy, and I got excited. You'll want the torps? Okay. So torps are better than missiles, I see. I mean, the cost of this is relatively small. I get enough resources to make one every 5 days. Like, I can definitely afford to make a bunch of these guys. They also have an AoE. Okay, so I don't want to be too close or else I'll blow myself up as well, is what I'm hearing. Copperhead's got a bunch of nerfs, I see. Alright, I don't know if it's this cheap. We're trying to think of how much armor, because I'm not putting point defense on here. Well, okay. Particle beams, do you make heat? Probably. Not the Copperhead. Artemis and similar big torps are the new kings. Okay. Alright, so final idea. Do we just go all missiles, or do we put a little point defense for some survivability? These are definitely going to be one-stop shop guys. But again, if their whole thing is that they just exist to defend my... Actually, these guys are just going to exist to defend my stations. So they can just sit there and maneuver in low Earth orbit. They can just sit there and maneuver. Alright. I think we go with this. 3 missiles, 1 PD. Really? For PD, we have... What do I have for PD? We have batteries. We have point defense. We have the point defense. Is the arc laser turret better for PD? PD to give the crew some hope. I guess I'll be nice. Alright, throw a point defense there. Morale and cover the station. That's actually a very good point. It'll also make it so that the station gets hit with less. I hadn't thought of that, but that's true. Alright, so I also need to get a heat sink then. So utilities. That's slush hydrogen tank. Heavy sodium heat sink. That's what I want, right? C740, 200. Oh, and this is actually nice because this doesn't cost water, which is good because water is the problem here. All right, I'll drop one of my magazines for that. I do need to make sure I have the okay, so we have an extra magazine, ECM3, and a heatsink. I can work with this. All right. Hope is a good name, and you're gonna be an interceptor, actually. You're going to be an interceptor. All right, I like the look of it. Let's save. Yeah, that's fine. All right, ship construction. Where is Earth? Low Earth orbit. The Hope class ship. The Hope class monitor. Admittedly, part of me wonders if it might be worth making a variant. A variant so that I can travel from Mars to here. From here to Mars? Because unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to wait a bit until I can actually get enough of these guys built to do stuff. Right? I don't have a lot of shipyards. I could build them out. I could build a boatload. Actually, we're gonna build a boatload at series. Do we got Mercury? Nope. Nope. I had Mercury, and then the servants took it, and then I took it back, and then the servants took it back, and then I went to take it back, but the aliens decided to bitch slap me. So,
Your orders?
I have been Mercuryless ever since. I do have a ton of just random asteroids all over the place, which is how I'm able to get metals and stuff, but we are missing the golden grail, though, of Mercury. Alright. I wonder how much. Yeah, 81... 81 for a single point here. My goodness, is the Pan-Asian Combine certainly something right about now. It's quite a lot. Alright. You. How do they feel about me there? Oh, actually, I need to do an event interest in Indonesia. Because I would like to not lose
Making
that.
things safe for our people.
You
At
were gonna
your
go
service.
and survey. Alright, they don't have anything. Let's see if I can find, this unknown, see if someone else has a project I don't know about yet. Admittedly, probably not. I think the only people that would have a project that I don't know about would be the servants, just because the servants are the only one that have, like, research.
I will tell our story.
I can show you guys here.
Ready for orders.
If we check resources, pretty much the other factions are dead. They're just dead. They're just gone. They are just gone. It's unknown. That is daily. I know it's daily, but still. I mean, I'm looking at this down here. Project Exodus has 17 cap. The Academy has 30. Protectorate, okay, Protectorate's still kicking a little bit. Humanity First, gone. Initiative, gone. So it's just the Servants and Protectorate right now. Well, the Servants and Protectorates are the two that I'm going to be at war with, like, consistently, which is the issue. Which is the issue. Alright, you stabilize. Actually, we're stable here now. Okay. So, what I need to do... Unknown and Intermarium. Oh, was there?
Your orders?
Yeah, we can check it out. It's probably another
Initiating
counselor, but it's worth checking out.
Reporting in.
Got the servants nice and penetrated? I do indeed, Zio. I do indeed. I've had them penetrated for a while now. They've been penetrated for a while now, actually. I forgot how good the Intermarium is. I have quite a bit of, tech. I kind of just threw on tech for the Intermarium and forgot about it, but, they're almost to fusion age. They are in fusion age. They're almost to max. I'll actually go, okay, you guys are at 8. You're fine. Go for econ. Try and get your economy up a little bit. I guess just start assaulting alien
Heading to the
assets,
LZ.
honestly.
Ready for orders.
The good news is that I can just kinda... I have so many
Gear
bonuses
up.
to fighting alien assets that I could
I'm
probably
on your
actually
side.
bombard them all. Should we break up India? We could. We could.
Offering support.
I mean, like, India isn't a threat. They have a single
Securing our
army.
control.
The only scary part about India is that they have nukes. But other than that, they're whatever.
I have new information.
So I'm not that worried about them. Not too worried about them. Alright, yeah, we see here. Yeah, so base cohesion's 1.2. So that's progress
Winning their
now.
hearts and minds.
That's 1.2. Base cohesion's 4.7, or base unrest 4.7. So we're getting there. We'll deploy heat subsidies. Your crystal ball foresees control cap issues. Yep. No, we are going to. That's why I need to take low Earth orbit. I just need to kick the aliens out of Earth orbit, or at least the servants. I need to kick the servants out, and then just whenever they try to do something, just slap them back down. Because the servants
Score
have a
one
decent
for the
amount of
good
fleets.
guys. The LZ is secure.
All right, so they're gonna take Jefferson Free State. That's annoying, but I can live without it. Yes, I have. So in all of my areas, I have space ground defense. every single area is completely ground defended, which is why I can use nukes without having to worry, because essentially, normally the AI will like retaliate against you if you nuke them, but they can't do that for me because they have nowhere they can retaliate, right? They have nowhere on my territory they can retaliate, so they just have to suffer and cry like a bunch of little idiots. You can just attrition them as well? Oh, really? I didn't know you could just attrition them as well. That's pretty good. I guess you go back home. Jefferson Free State, it's rough. It's rough trying to hold on to this territory because they did so many abductions that even with all my bonuses to make sure they don't enthrall me and stuff, they can just do it anyways. Some army in Kazakhstan? Yeah, probably. I've mostly just been doing government, and Kazakhstan's kind of like a general thing. Kind of a general. I'm not really going anything specific
Protecting
into
our
it.
interests.
Realistically, I could
Reporting
probably
in.
dump a bunch of boost and mission control real fast. Why am I trying to take over Jefferson? A lot of the best orgs, in my opinion, are you have to have control of Jefferson. So if I go to like unassigned, Air Force Defense Laboratory, I have to have control of Jefferson. Sandia, I have to have control of Jefferson. I think it's actually just these two. But these are two incredibly good organizations. Which is why I would like to have Jefferson for that. I guess I could try... I guess I don't need executive control, do I? What if I just have, like, a point? Because I just need a point to keep the org, right? Although, if I don't have executive control, the servants will hand it over, actually. Which is the problem. Anyways, on the marketplace, anything I want... Is that funding? That's spoils. Boost is good. Boost is good, but I'm kind of... I mean, I have 3.4 boost. I have a lot of boost. I'm not really using it right now, so I don't feel I necessarily need it at the moment. Permanent reinforce our control. I mean, I could just have someone permanently going in and redoing it. Just kind of a lot. Alright, you are gonna go, and how's my rep doing? Oh, actually, Intimarium also needs to defend it.
Protecting our interests.
Right? No, you're here.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
No, you're
Ready.
Yeah, okay, so they're both here. Good. Where do you get those 3 duplicate orgs? Which duplicate orgs? I don't know. I just researched a thing that let me get a bunch of organizations. And then as far as these guys, I pretty much just looked at the what do you call it? I pretty much just looked at the game and was like, oh, okay, am I getting an org here? Or does it give me military bonuses? Then yeah, that's what I want. And I just yoinked it. Although now I'm not really doing military, I'm looking for welfare and econ. I already got a lot of econ, but I need some for welfare. Actually, I can probably grab off of you. I can probably put them on you. You... 3% econ. I will unequip your... I will take a 3% econ hit. Or... Can I not afford this? Wait, no, not you, sorry. Where was the welfare guy? Was it? No, it was you. Are there new missions? What new missions? I've kind of been researching a lot of random stuff, so maybe it was from one of those. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know. I'm sorry. This is alright. It's technically the 4th run. Although I've never actually beaten the game because I kept either having the file got corrupted. The last game where we got to 2050, the file got like corrupted and was bad.
We're going in. Ready.
This one's been good. That one we made to 2050, and then before that we had what do you call it? We made it to 2040, but then the new update hit, so that file was also not playable. Have you spend? Yeah, they do. I'm not sure what I want to spend. So I guess it's not really worth researching if I'm gonna go all in. Well, I guess I want the batteries because what do you call it? I want the batteries because what do you call it?
I will help them.
the battle
Making
stations use a
things
mix
safe
of
for our
lasers and
people.
these guys, right?
Securing our control.
Chinese army to kill the megafauna. They're just wandering around, yeah. I kind of keep forgetting to use them here. So you. What do I augment on you? I guess I'll save up for Untouchable on her. I'll save up for Untouchable, that could be nice. You. 73. Guess increase command, make it easier to stabilize and stuff. Also, I do want to be able to assault alien assets more. That'd be cool. I'll do this for the command. I'll do... Forebrain Stimulator, jeez. Argus Implants. All these are nice, I just don't have, I don't exactly have the money for them right now. Design's also really important for unlocking projects. Is it? If it is, that would explain quite a bit. If it is important for new projects, that would explain quite a bit, actually. But yeah, let's get... I'd like everyone's science to be at least 10, because I know if I want to be I know parasites affects the amount of... are affected by science, so I want to reduce that debuff on me. For you, yeah, I guess just put it all into science. Also, I know that if I, like, set them to advise, how much they increase their research is dependent on their science skill. 35 science? Really? That explains why I have, like... That explains why I keep not having the stuff I want. Alright, let's get some more science on these guys then, because there are a lot of projects that I would like to unlock. Or, well, I guess I've already unlocked the ones I want to unlock now, but earlier I was kind of waiting for stuff to unlock and it just wasn't. Alright, let's do this then. Because again, I do believe science helps. I don't know what it means to be more resistant to parasites, I just know that that's what the game told me. Security, and I'm actually going to give you security, because you're going to get 15 science. Alright, there we go. Alright, I forgot about you. Assault, Makai base. You, meanwhile... transfer to... Where can I transfer you to? Transfer you to Ceres. Transfer you to Ceres. And then I'm gonna go and just start stealing all these. I'm gonna transfer this guy to Ceres and then just start taking out stuff in, like, the inner asteroid belt. I think that's probably the best call. Transfer this guy to Ceres. Let him get topped up, and then I'll have him start taking other people's stuff in the asteroid belt. Because they have there are just, like, a lot of other people's stuff over here that I can steal. Let's do that. Because I do have a base on Ceres he can resupply it. Alright. I have one on Mars, though, so I don't know why I can't... I have one on Mars, so I don't know why he's not able to resupply at Mars, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, so Coil...
Falling back.
Okay. Wow, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Manage Makai base. Wow, minimal damage as well. Go me. Stuff in the asteroid belt will be hard to defend. I'm not really looking to defend it. I'm just looking to maintain it, I guess would be the best way of phrasing it. I know I'm probably not going to be able to defend it all, but what I can do is that I can go and... For every one of those, the aliens have to send out an entire fleet, right? They have to send out... Or not an entire fleet, but they have to at least send something, right? So it's going to take them a while to do, and it'll just be a real pain in the butt for them. I'm not expecting to defend all of them. If I can defend only, like, 30% of them, I consider that a win. Because, especially if I'm just using the troop ship, it's literally free.
We've removed
It's because I just show up, I maybe have to repair the mine if I get an unlucky roll, and then I move on, you know? So that's what I'm thinking. 'Cause, like, I'm not looking to defend it, I'm just looking to temporarily exploit it, more or less. Ultraviolet arc laser is very cool. It's actually really good for me. And then, you get the advanced laser engine. So what I'm thinking we do are two things. I think we have the missiles. I think we have the missiles for our spammable guys, and then we back them up with a couple Then we back them up with a couple maybe like bigger dudes, just with massive range cannons that are just gonna be blasting and taking attention. That's what I'm thinking. Should build more navies. Yeah, I probably should. All right, I thought I was gonna stop at 100 billion. But I want to get this to 50k. I want to get this to 50k so that I can get the max amount I get from research. Then I guess I'll just throw the stuff into. I'll just throw a bunch into welfare and hope. Mission control for naval cap. Ooh, that's actually a good point. I hadn't even thought about it, but yeah, my ships do count towards naval cap, don't they? They do count that towards that. I will probably okay. Oh, there's so many things. Granted, there's so many things I need, and I'm just using Panage and Combine for all of it. Well, how are you doing? I mean, Indonesia's looking pretty decent. They're also right on the equator, actually, so like they could get like mission control. It's like the 54 is not bad. If I throw everything into mission, if I start boosting mission control, throw some points into mission control down here. Alright, keep that up. So maybe throw a little bit more into welfare here. That should be something. Alright, by the time I really... This should hold me over for now, and then when I really need to. I guess good news is, I can probably get like 4 or 5 mission control per month once I start dumping points into it, so it should be fine. I could dump to get up to 9. I could try to get up to 9.0 mil tech, but I don't really need to. Especially because right now the alien admin has like, what, 2 armies, if even? They have 5 armies total. Yeah, they're worthless. So I don't need to worry about mil tech right now. Mil tech is not something to worry about. Which is why I'm throwing so many of them on econ. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw on a bit more into welfare here. Alright, I'm gonna do a pretty even split between mission control and economy. That's what we're gonna do. So that way, I can, hopefully, get enough mission control to keep all these ships up and running, and still get my economy going. Okay. Looks good. And a little bit of welfare, just try to keep inequality, try to at least not have inequality increase. It'll have to do. Space defenses. Oh, they destroyed my space defenses. Jerks. Yeah, so I guess if I... From how I understand it, if I take enough damage, then the space defenses just go away, is how I understand it. So definitely want a lot of mission control on you, Kazakhstan, or Central Asian Union. There we go. Alright, government's good enough. That should be something. That should be something. And then these guys, gonna wait till I get this up to 50k, which should take about another 3 months. And then, I mean, we could throw it all into Navy. It's a 190% bonus. 190%. That's not even the most I can get. Actually, did I get Jefferson?
Standing by for orders.
I guess I wanted Jefferson. I did. Okay.
I'm here.
Go to you. Gonna have you defend my interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Standing by for orders.
Go to council. I guess it doesn't really matter right now because these. I guess it helps for like funding and other stuff and mission control. But yeah, I want Air Force. I want Air Force Research Laboratory. Yeah, I have insanely good bonuses. Yeah, I have 190% build army. Actually, let me get the Air Force Laboratory on and see how it actually looks all together, because it's pretty good. Minerals 5%, 5 economy. I mean, all right, it's gonna hurt a little bit. I'm gonna unequip this guy. Unequip you, throw on Air Force Laboratory. Alright, Air Force Laboratory is on. And now if I check, I have 210% to building an army, 255% to military, 192 space defense, and the Navy should also be 210. Get another one on there. Get another what on there? Yeah, 210. So, let's see if I go up here. So I could theoretically build, actually, yeah, there's no reason not to just build a bunch of navies once this is done. I think I could build 2 navies. Maybe 2 navies per month. I'm just worried. Obviously, I want more armies, right? There is a war machine. Yeah, I want more armies, but the more armies and navies I build, the less investment points I get. The less of these guys I get, which is not good, because these are how I get more things. So I think, all right, I think what we do, I think we get 20 armies, 20 navies at max level militech. That's 180 naval supremacy, if I can get that. 180 naval supremacy, I don't think the aliens can do jack. Even when they landed all their armies earlier, they still only got up to like 150. I know there was supposed to be a massive ship landing. There was supposed to be like 5 troops that were supposed to drop in December, and they just didn't for whatever reason. I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering where they went. But yeah, Resistance War Machine is kind of what we are. It's like,
we'll make things safe. Standing by.
I guess in my mind, I'm like, I don't want to spend time doing military if military isn't necessarily my biggest problem right now, because I have kind of doing great elsewhere.
Standing by.
But also, you know, it can't
Taking
hurt.
it to them.
It can't hurt to prepare. I guess it's just the opportunity cost of, if I invest all of this into military when I could have been putting into welfare, then I could have maybe been fixing this, right? I guess I can split both. I don't necessarily have to do all or nothing, right? I'm kind of doing all or nothing right now because I'm being lame about it, but I don't necessarily need to. Yeah, basically my cohesion is completely fractured because my what do you call it? This is so high. I do believe I can at least get this down a little bit from yeah, it gets reduced a little bit by armies, but not a lot actually. Yeah. So per capita GDP is helping a bit. But I really just need to get rid of inequality. I just need to get rid of inequality, which means a ton of bonuses in welfare, which is just bad for me because I very much do not have...
By the numbers.
I very much do not have bonuses into welfare. I have like 8%. I have like 8%.
Score 1 for
which
the
is
good guys.
Unfortunate because everything else is so much more. Produce less unrest. The higher. Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, that's good to know. So that if this was like an autocracy, they'd be reducing a lot more unrest. That makes sense because at that point they become more of like a police service. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should steal orcs for welfare. I'm sure there's a welfare org out there somewhere I could steal. If I can get it even up to like 50%, that would be huge. If I can get it up to even like 50%, that would be huge, right? Stop doing that. I wish the Air Force Laboratory wasn't in Jefferson Free State because it is so hard to retain control of. It's so hard to retain control of, I swear. SEAL Team 6. Romax application. I'm gonna sell this guy. He's nice, but I have plenty of skunk works already. I go right here. I have actually not as many as I thought. Huh. Admittedly, I just need to get Mercury. If I get Mercury, then we're cooking, right? Because on Mercury, sorry, it's a
standing by for
like
orders.
Song. But on Mercury, I can just drop down. I can just drop down like 2 solar panels, a bajillion skunk works, and suddenly I'm good to go. I have nowhere to put skunk works right now. Tano is the problem. I don't have anywhere to put it. Yeah, fusion farms. I'm working on it.
At your service.
I'm working on it, but it's not exactly an easy thing to snag. Alright, I want you to go purge. Right here. Give me that point back.
We're taking power.
Is there... So once they do the abductions, is it just forever I have that debuff and there's no way around it?
Ready.
Is it just I forever have to deal with that debuff to them retaking the point from me?
We'll turn down the heat.
Abductions are forever?
Where do you need me?
That is rough. You only counter it with attack. Okay, so like by countering like the enthrall mission, like by getting like the enthrall attacks, I can counter it. That's
We'll make things safe.
Unfortunate. All right.
What's the up?
All these guys are going up. That's nice. All right, you. I want you to stabilize Indonesia for me, please.
We'll
And
make things
I
safe.
want you.
Reporting
I want you to
in.
go to ground. I want you to go to ground. Actually, hold on. I go to
Please
actually
keep
no.
me safe. At your service.
If I go to where is it?
Ready to go.
Hostile takeover for welfare. Palatine fund from seriously? Only one org? That's crazy. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, actually. Crap. I mean, 2% is 2%. I'm not gonna say don't do it. All right.
Targeting enemy
Grab that.
orgs.
Standing by for
Wait,
orders.
you. Oh
Ready
wait,
for
no,
my
actually
mission.
don't do that. I forgot. This lady has 0 loyalty because she loses 1 loyalty every time I commit an atrocity. They're pretty rare. Yeah. I think I've done all the techs right now that can increase welfare for me. So like I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do about it.
Restoring order.
Where to?
Because it's like is welfare just a thing you don't get a lot of
Turn down
bonuses
the
for, I
heat.
guess?
Acknowledged.
Wait, isn't there a thing in low Earth orbit that can increase my welfare? Hold on. Doesn't one of these guys increase my... Hold on, if I throw them in low Earth orbit. Is it life science? To increase their loyalty? Yeah, I probably should. Life sciences. I think I replaced my Miltech with life science. As it is now, my Miltech is pretty good. My Miltech is pretty ballin', as the kids would say. I'd rather a 30% bonus to my welfare production would actually be huge. Life science, yeah, all right. If they're on a life science institute here, it is gonna hurt my income, yeah, because now I'm spending. What do you call it? Now these guys are building a life science institute instead of making me money. So I'm going to be losing money, unfortunately. But it'll be fine after 92 days. Alright, and then life science institute. How long does it normally take to build? I'm not sure. Yeah, we have the agricultural complex. So these guys are much less of a pain to deal with. I'm going to keep... I'm keeping this guy here because he gives me the... Wait, materials is military? I don't care about that. I thought materials was something else. Alright. We're going for life science. And then if I go to you... what else would I like to have instead? Energy is boost. I don't really care about that right now. Information science is knowledge. It's good. I'm just wondering if it's what I would want to do right now. Materials is military. Let's see, research. I could build research universities. Actually. If it builds a research university, that would be an extra 600 science per month. That could help. I could just build research universities. I could build space resorts as well. Yeah, that's the problem. They seem mission control hungry. I could build the space resort, just so I have some money, some income that doesn't rely on... Because for these guys, for Materials Institute. Well, I'm gonna leave this for now. I'm not really using military, but I don't think I have the bonus. I think those are the only places I have Material Institutes, right? I can go to I think it's middle system. Anywhere else I'm building materials? No. So we have space and information science. We have Xeno and life science. And we have... Oh no, we do have a material. We do have materials here. Okay. No, so I'd still get the research bonus. You try to build more stations? Yep, they do. Sorry, not aliens, servants do. Servants attack me, which is the problem. So I need to make sure that, I can't really build more stations right now. That's why I'm trying to build this fleet in low Earth orbit, so that way I can get... Actually, that way I can get, I can go and start, fighting back and building more stations. Which is a problem. I could try building another shipyard there. Here, go to... Where is it? I could try building a shipyard in low Earth orbit. It'd be nice to have one. Very nice to have one. Actually, out of curiosity, Salt Hab. Why don't I just use these guys? Why don't I just use these guys and steal the servant stations? I'm sure they've got a shipyard somewhere, right? I'm sure they've got a station. I'm sure they've got a shipyard somewhere. Not Yellowstone. That'd probably be like way easier. That would actually almost certainly be way easier. Let's go to Earth. Go to Earth. Okay. What about you? What do you got? They have like 2 ships. Jeez, this is... Man, this is what you're working with and you're kicking my ass? I don't know if I should be upset with myself or what. Honestly, I would rather just kind of build my own station. I'll try, let's see what servants do. Let's go. Let's just found a ring orbital in... I guess it does, I mean, I guess it could just be in, like, the other Earth orbit, actually. It doesn't necessarily need to be in... Works into the hateometer. The more stations you have, and use the higher and then more free for the hate, they can. Because if I just need a shipyard, I don't... Maybe medium Earth orbit? Let's see. It takes extra, like, rust to build, but I don't care about that. I have plenty of boost. Maybe I try... Let's see, altitude, Earth Luna 1. I think we try... Okay, so the aliens are at the Lagrange points, so let's go for... let's try maybe building at medium Earth orbit. It's hopefully enough out of their way where they won't get pissy. Alright, let's found a ring in medium Earth orbit. Gonna wait, gonna see if they go and attack me or not.
Lending my expertise.
Out of curiosity, when it's the hate meter, I know it does depend on my mission control. Is it a... Yeah, so servants immediately go and attack me. Is it based off a proportion of my mission control or off my total? Like, because right now I'm using like 80% of my mission control, right? If I were to just massively boost my mission control to be like 500 and I only had 135 out of 500, would the hate meter still be this high or no?
Mission abort.
It's used mission control. Okay, I figured, because otherwise it'd be way too easy to cheese.
Things are cooling off.
Alright, what are you doing over here? Alright, end of this month, or not this month, next month maybe? Oh. Colony mining hub. Cool. 187, 39. Shut you down. Shut you down. How much? Okay, you produce 39. Why did I build a solar collector here? 128. 30. 158. 188. I should have enough to power the colony mining complex. Why is that not powered? Oh, there's probably a lair defense array. So, is there a lair defense somewhere? Yep, my defense array. Alright, gonna decommission you. Alright, decommission this guy. And then... that should, what do you call it? That should get us enough power here. Alright, improved coil guns. Very cool. I like that. Should I go for the Dusty Plasma Radiator? I know it's really good. I know you guys said it's really good. I still don't know if it's what I should go for right now. Also, I already have the, not antimatter. I have the, I forget what the batteries are called, but I think I do have the, it's like a 10K research battery, so I'm pretty sure my batteries are better than anything I have right here. Directed energy launch systems. I don't care about that. Commercial rocket companies. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Space hospital. Let's grab the space hospital. It's a little less hungry. Dusty plasma is the best that does not use exotics, but it's very noble metal hungry. Oh, okay. So for that, I'd probably need mercury for that. That's a bit of a bummer. I guess I could go for the tin drop.
Our people
maybe.
have taken control.
I'm currently using cobalt, I think is what it is. Go to fleet, I go to ship classes. If I just go to any of them. I'm currently using I'm using cobalt dust, which is 200 with very low vulnerability. Which seems pretty good. But if I check the tin, which I think tin is an upgrade. I think tin would be an upgrade. Tin drop a radiator. Yeah, because I want tons waste heat per gigawatt to be as low as possible, right? Because like the plasma one is like super low. Yeah. Okay, so I probably want to get tin droplet radiator. Probably want to grab that guy. How are we doing over here? February. Jeez, it's taking forever. I guess once the what do you call it? Once I'm building these things somewhere else. So once they're finished being built, I'll at least get the bonus. I think it's just like 180 days to finish, so it should finish pretty soon here. And yeah, it's basically, I'm doing my research, servants are doing their research. I guess technically, I hate to throw that in there. Hate to throw this in here, but I want to at least put a point, or at least a point into these guys, so I have a little bit. I have to put a point, I have to research it at least a little bit for a chance to unlock the tech, right? And it's better and uses the normal metals. Okay, it's 6 months. Yeah, and I think I did it about 6 months ago, if I remember correctly. We have the advanced laser engine, which is cool. Ultraviolet arc laser cannon. So this guy is basically gonna be my my pride and joy right here, along with the advanced laser engine. 4,320 hours. Ooh, I did not know that one. That's kind of fun. Well, we're almost maybe once servants are done with plasma weapons, they'll start putting some research into here. And I guess once I get this done, I'll go for Firestar. I'll go for the Firestar. Hopefully it's not as expensive. Hopefully it's not as expensive as this. I forget, did we steal that org? I don't think we actually succeeded. I don't think we succeeded in stealing that org, did we? Nope. We did not. Air Force Research Lab. Alright.
What's the up?
I'm basically just coming back here every other turn.
I'm here.
It's, just going over and over and over.
Securing our control.
I'm gonna have you do Inspire missions.
Where to?
I think it was Buxton? Is the one with 0? Yeah.
I'll
have you do some
their
Inspire
loyalty.
missions. I'll have, let's see. Let's just have you be on permanent. Have you be on permanent advise here. Science is 8. Ooh. Should I have anyone with better science that can
I'm here.
advise?
Where do you need me?
You good. Let's have you advise here. Let's have you advise. Well, actually, I'm gonna have you go to ground first. Go to ground and then start advising.
Initiating deep cover.
Alright.
Ready for orders.
Where do you
Actually,
need
you're
me?
gonna keep advising
Your
here
orders.
for this round, and then next round you'll swap out.
Acknowledged.
You were gonna go steal a project. I don't. Oh, from servants, nice.
We'll catch up on years of research.
You were gonna go stabilize. It's actually completely stable. That's new. You don't see that very. I feel like I don't see that very often.
We'll restore
Stabilize
peace
this
to this
guy,
nation.
and then you.
Your orders?
Actually, you guys, you just
Going
cut
in
those
hot.
aliens. All right.
Offering support.
Securing our
I'm mostly
interests.
just I'm using them for the
Evading
science
pursuit.
bonus as well, because they're giving me a major science bonus, which I like. Alright. So, yeah, all these guys at series are being built. So at the very least at Ceres, I can get a pretty decent defense up and running, I think. Improved coilgun batteries, I see. Very cool. So are coilguns better than lasers then? How does that work out exactly? Where does all that come together? Alright.
Things are going off.
They're the coilguns and lasers. Oh, so I want to use both. Interesting. So I'd want to use a combination of both then? I mean, I can do that. They're stopped by PDs, but chip armor. Oh, well, lasers aren't stopped by point defense,
Target
but
destroyed.
can't deal with armor. Got it.
Each and every one of us here.
Particle colliders, very cool. Internal? What is this? Oh! Fusion reactors. That's actually quite nice. Fusion reactors are very cool. I would like that. Alright, so basically I'd have to research just all of these anti-enthrallment missions if I want to ever maintain Jefferson. There's so many. Ooh! I did not realize I had this. I definitely want operational misdirection. That's actually very nice. Small alien ships like to flank. Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, you bastards. Well, actually, it doesn't... Well, it's kind of annoying. I got a relations. If I wanted to unify with Finland, or with the Intimarium... I don't have an executive. Alright, I might just declare war on Finland, take it by force. I got lazy and forgot to actually annex them. Expose their sides and can be sniped with lasers. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand. Oh, you jerk. You can't just... Alright.
I'm here.
You can't just take Finland from me. I'd like very much to own Finland, actually, now that you mention it. So, give it to me.
Terminating the opposition.
You are servants. You are... Gee, it's just... All of this is servants. Everywhere is servants, I tell yous. Everywhere is servants. Out of curiosity, do most games end up like this? Because I've done a couple games so far. And it kind of seems like every game I do pretty good.
Ready.
The servants and protectorate, the servants do really good. The protectorate does like decent, and then everyone else just fails. Is that how a game normally goes? I don't know. I was kind of hoping the other factions wouldn't be so. They feel pretty damn useless right now. They feel quite useless. How are you already spotted? Alright, whatever. I'll just know where you are. You're gonna advise down here, actually. Sorry, you're advising here. You are going to go and stay. Lies right here.
You'll turn down.
The servants always do good. Yeah, like I can see those servants doing good. But I feel like they're not just doing good, they're absolutely dominating.
I'll make sure they're on our
just the alien's favorite child. Yeah, I guess. I guess if you know, they are the alien's favorite child, so they are gonna be the ones who are getting all the they get all the cool techs and whatnot. PD does bad against coil guns because it's pure mass of metal. I guess that would make sense because it's like it's not like a little bullet, it's just a massive what do you call it? Just a massive slug heading for your face. Like yeah, I'd like to see you block that. I'd like to see you block that. It's probably not gonna work. Because, you know, I guess you could like melt it a little bit, but when it's that big. Alright, well we get this in December now, which is good. Okay, so the other factors are starting to research into it, which is good. And then...
Things are stabilizing.
Probably go... Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, I'm leading the research in this right now. No. Protector, you can have that one. I'm good, actually. I'm good. I'm okay. Someone else is gonna have to get that because I'm doing other researches. Factions generally do better if the player supports them and keeps aliens out of space. Okay, so basically, essentially, since I entirely failed to keep the aliens out of space, since I more or less failed to keep the aliens out of space, we're in the current predicament. It sounds like. Hey, that sounds kind of like you're blaming me. Sounds like a little bit like you're saying it's my fault. Actually, after the patch, you generally better and smarter, but still somewhat. I imagine it really just comes down to you can only have so many, what do you call it? You can only have them do so well, but if the player just never supports them, then what are they gonna do, right? What can you do, right? What ship class are you? You are a Hope class monitor. I want you to merge. And Romeo 141 is in transfer. You're on Mercury. Okay, so I have 2 guys on Mercury that can be launched. And these guys are starting to group up. Alright, let's also just go to Shipbuilder. You know what? We'll just do a... Why not? It doesn't take the resources right away, it only takes them once they start being used. It only takes them once they start being used. Just build a bunch of these guys. Just build a boatload of these guys. I'm sure it'll work out. Also, I need to upgrade my apparently I need to upgrade my thing on series, it looks like. That building scout scared the crap out of you. I'm sorry, Zio, I'm sorry. It is quite loud. It is just like a bah, 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 you know, kind of like a dog. We got priorities for you. Are we up to... We are above 50k now. Awesome. Oh no. It's freezing. Oh, please don't crash. We did not crash.
Our
Sweet.
associates
Okay.
are now in charge.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to priorities. Build Navy is at 190. Alright, so if I throw everything into Build Navy... Okay, this is kind of crazy, actually, that I can have, this much? I can still have this much in Econ after I put all this into Build Navy? I mean, that's basically a Navy per month. Okay, so what if I do... So I'm not, you know, ignoring the economy. Can I get up to 2 navies per month? I can get to almost 2 navies per month. That's, Econ gives a big diversity bonus. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's do that, and then also put some points into start putting some points into welfare. Okay, so roughly 1 navy per month. I'm gonna get all my guys a navy. Get all my armies a navy, and then I'll also make some more armies. Actually... no. We'll just do this for now. I want to get 25 armies with 25 navies. That should be enough to handle anything. Oh. Jerk. That's annoying. Wait, what did I even do? Oh, I guess I just built more ships so the aliens got pissed. I guess I just built enough ships so they decided to bomb me. So I don't know what else I could have done to piss them off. Alright, well that lowered them by that lowered the GER meter by a decent amount. The good news is, the servants aren't really chilling around Luna, so I can kind of just go and rebuild it. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Good sites. Found a colony. Right here. And also found a colony right here. And then I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk and just assume that they won't attack it. And do this. Cool. And then same over here. Oh, actually, I didn't realize they had an extra spot available for, what do you call it? I did not realize they had an extra spot available for more uranium. I thought I had all the uranium spots, but apparently they only destroyed one base. Alright, cool. So, that'll get me back. I mean, I'm doing fine on uranium right now, but I'll always get more. Right, confirm assignments. You get Finland back for me? Good. Get that last little bit, please.
Targeting the opposition.
Bethany, you're gonna go right here.
Protecting our interests.
You are gonna
Ready
stay
for my
advising.
Ready
here.
for my mission.
Not
Where
getting
do
as
you
much
need me?
science out of it, but I'm still getting the max.
Lending my
advising bonus, which is good.
expertise.
Ready
Still
to
getting
go.
the advisement bonus I need.
Ready for orders.
Bethany is gonna go. Anything I need? Oh, Panaging Combine needs a re-up. So we will re-up it.
Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me?
Just clicked on Vladstock. For a second I thought that was saying my capital is Vladstock. I was
At
gonna
your
say,
service.
I don't think my capital is Vladstock, actually. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect.
I'll speak with them.
Actually, no, just use all the
Acknowledge.
influence. There's no reason. There's no reason not to use as much influence as I need to.
I'll
with you.
ensure their loyalty.
Ready for orders.
And then you can just keep assaulting alien assets.
Going in hot.
I
Alright.
believe they'll stay loyal to our cause.
Alright, another +2.
Securing
If I get
our
up to like
control.
10, then I can start.
Making things
Then it
safe
should be
for our
fine.
people.
I
It
will
really
help
just comes
them.
down to every time I commit an atrocity, she loses loyalty, which is annoying because I've committed quite a few atrocities, as we have seen. Yeah, so I just have a lot of mission control, so they're getting upset. Yeah, so admittedly, once I get all these ships built, I will get pretty high over my limit, which isn't great, but it should be fine. Honestly, not enough. I have 168, I think. How many atrocities am I at right now? 169 atrocities. You're saying that's not enough? I also did not realize I'm still technically at war with the aliens. Alright, never mind. Never
Target
mind.
secured.
I was in control. Yeah, so aliens are probably just gonna retake that. That's whatever. As much as I want it, I don't have enough tech to like
We are in
prevent it
control
from doing stuff to. I don't have enough. How the hell are they in Finland? They don't have abductions in Finland, I'm pretty sure. So how are they taking it so easily? That's what I don't get. Oh, they have a decent amount of public opinion here. Oh, that's okay. I didn't realize that. Alright, well, what I can do is go to you.
What's the op?
Purge this guy.
Removing our
To
enemies.
Bethany.
Reporting in.
Spend interest on this guy.
Securing our control.
What's the op?
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Ready for my
It doesn't
mission.
really matter who defends interest
Reporting
and who does the campaign as long as it gets
I
done.
will try to sway the public.
They have a small
Reporting
economy, so
in.
it's easy to boot out. I see. Yeah, and I need to get my public opinion up there because it looks like it's quite low, which also makes it really easy for me to get booted out. If I have a low public opinion,
Restoring
then
order.
they're just gonna kick
Ready.
me. Alright, yeah. Kill the alien life force
Heading to the
invasion,
LZ.
please. I do not like that.
Ready for orders.
You inspire on you. I will say I'm very
I'll
glad
make
that
sure
I went to
they're on
check
our
to make
side.
sure that I had ethical on one of my guys, because otherwise that would have been a bit rough. All right, Fleet Romeo 141. I'm gonna go to you. Can you resupply? I want you to transfer to the station here. Transfer the station. Although I guess I don't want to necessarily do this quite yet. Probably not until I get the, Alright, I mean, we can take Ferrocite liability. Probably not until I get the thing that reduces how much aliens know what I'm doing. Because otherwise, they might get on my back. If I start taking a bunch more stuff. I mean... I'd just grab Titans. No reason not to, necessarily. Anything else that I want right now? Not you. Antimatter Spiker. Ooh. That's actually quite interesting. Go big or go home. I agree. Go big or go home. Let's get a Titan in here. My, Alright, actually. So, Romeo 141. Alright, I guess I can't resupply him for a bit. Oh, no, I just don't have enough of this to resupply him. Nice. Alright, nice. Critical success. Very cool. It's the problem of my economy's so damn good that China is just costing me literally everything. All of my cost is China. Or Pan-Asian Combine, sorry. Alright. I wanted this guy to go steal other people's stuff, but that's probably gonna make the aliens be like, hey, why does he have so many things, right? Oh, he already had resupply. Good. Oh, because when he got there, he resupplied. That makes sense. Well, that's... It is what it is. Alright, we're reducing inequality, which is nice. This is gonna reduce the amount of points I get.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Things are stabilizing.
Wait. Oh, I thought I only had 5 navies and needed to build 10. I actually had 10 navies and only need to build 5, so that's actually pretty good for me. Actually pretty good. And I forgot to put her back on advise, which is why I'm not getting as much stuff here, isn't it? Best way to get troll is cap is low Earth orbit stations with admin modules. Yeah.
By the
Which is just not really feasible for me right now. If I get a big enough fleet up, if I get a big enough fleet here, I could. I mean, I could try building. I mean, I have a decent shipyard at Ceres. I could try transferring from Ceres to low Earth orbit and then just resupplying. But that would be a lot. That'd be a bit rough. What I am gonna do actually though is go to middle asteroid belt. Okay, if I go to like you. Go to you. I can upgrade this. Get that agricultural complex up and running. And then... Oh wait, sorry, that's not negative, that's positive. Negative, actually, so Ceres is fine. Station here... Oh, it's not even ring core. I never even upgraded to the ring core. Damn, okay. I'm gonna try and make this guy into a big old shipyard. Sorry. Make this guy into a big old shipyard and I'll just transfer ships in. Oh, were these the guys? Were these the guys? Yep. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They finally showed up. I guess I got the date wrong. So they're about to drop 15 alien armies on me. That's a little scary, but not actually that bad. 15 alien armies actually won't be enough for naval supremacy for them. Because I will have a equivalent amount of naval supremacy from Pan-Asian Combine, and then I also have a little bit... Actually, no, that will be just... Do I have enough? Will I get enough from Indonesia? I might get enough from Indonesia. Might barely just get enough. Ooh, we'll have to see. Although, actually, I would need to invest in Militech here. Get military all the way back up, wouldn't I? I'll worry about that later. Well, actually, if I do... Okay, that's fine. 50 and 50. I am okay with that. I am okay with this. With bonuses, this is fine. Obviously, again, by having more armies is going to reduce my amount of total points. That's okay. What I really want here is I just want to make sure that I have... If I can get 25 armies with 25 navies, it'll hurt my investment points for the Pan-Asian Combine, but it will make sure I can pretty much keep the aliens in check. That's really all I can hope for. Right, I want you to inspire, you guessed it, her again.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
I think after this she should
What's
be
the op?
good. Bethany is gonna go public support.
I will tell our story.
You are gonna go and public
standing
support.
by for orders. We'll make
You are gonna
appeal.
go and defend interest.
Making
actually,
things safe for our people.
Yeah, you always
Please keep me safe.
That guy's done nothing but fail missions for the
Ready to
entirety
go.
of his tenure, and he's still around.
Don't let them find out.
And the what do you call
Standing
it? What do you call it? He's been on 100% fail rate for the past however long I've had him. I don't even know how many in-game years. And I guess the servants are just
We'll make
really
things
forgiving.
safe.
They're just kind of like, oh, it's
Ready
okay.
for
You'll get him
orders.
next time, pal. You'll get him next time, bud. Don't stress about it. Don't stress.
Offering support.
You know what? That's nice
I
at
don't
the
think
very
I changed
least.
their mind.
Offering
Alright.
assistance.
Yeah, the economy's going up. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna get rough here. Alright. That's fine. What I'll do, I'll grab you. I want you to... Let's have you transfer to high series orbit. Transfer to high series orbit for now. And then that way I can combine the fleet elsewhere. I mean, I could just declare war and nuke them all real fast. That could also work. I just go declare war and just immediately nuke everything that comes out. Nuke everything that walks out and suddenly... Sure, I'll probably get a couple atrocities. But I have 16 nukes. I might as well use them. You know what I mean? Look. If I... What's the point of having nuclear weapons if you're not going to use them, you know? You know what I mean? So Mercury I should probably try to take back. Once I get these ships, once I get the ships on Mercury back, I'll just go and I'll just unleash them, have them go swarm and kill the servants, and then I'll take their halves.
With us.
Atrocities are just a number, and it's honestly a number I wouldn't care about if it wasn't for the fact that one of my consoles really hates them. Sounds kind of bad. I don't want to reduce my economy, but like, I don't want to reduce my economy. I don't want to reduce my economy, honestly. If I go to Mercury, if I go to the Mercury guys, you're Mercury? Merge all. And then you're also Mercury. You're low series orbit. I don't know what you... Oh, you were a colony ship. Let's just scuttle you. Scuttle you. You. You're a... low class. Why are you not with the rest of them? Oh, because they're at separate ones, huh? Alright, I guess that's fine. You are also on Mercury. You on Mercury? No, you're on Ceres. Okay. You. I'm gonna have you transfer back to Earth. Transfer back to Earth specifically. So Truman to Truman Harder. Get here with enough Delta V so you can resupply. Then I'm sending you over to Mercury. Okay. So far looking good. Advanced laser engine. Very nice. So now my lasers will be even better. Yay. Love that. Let's get the coil gun batteries. I mean, I could try sorting. I would lose to them, and then I just lose the little defensive ships I have built, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it right now. Meanwhile, here, yeah, it's costing quite a bit. I'm so confused how. I guess you're right. It's just a small economy, so it's just really easy for them to come in and keep it. All right, another army up. That's great. Meanwhile, making another navy, so I can build roughly 1 army per month and 70% of a navy per month at my current speed. That's pretty good. Welfare point. I mean, it's, you know what? It's progress. It's progress, but I at least want to get up to where I was in terms of strength for Pan-Asian Combine. Admittedly, now that the aliens have these armies, they'll actually be able to start conquering again. Because they kind of have just been laying around not doing anything right now, right? Once they start conquering, I have a feeling they're not going to stop. Which is, again, problematic. Alright, you. You I want... to inspire her. Why is her loyalty at 5? I haven't even been doing atrocities.
I'll speak with them.
I haven't even been doing atrocities. Why is she so upset with? Oh, I guess did I do an atrocity?
We'll make our appeal.
The eternal question. I don't think I did an atrocity. Did I?
Terminating the opposition.
I can check. No, I didn't do it. Why is her loyalty so damn low? I've done nothing but increase it. Why is it low?
Making our case.
Maybe, I guess she's just ungrateful
Standing by
for
for
everything
orders.
I've done.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alright, you advise here.
Standing
I
by
might have to
for
send some of them
orders.
back to do some more work here. Oh, I didn't realize that crit failed at
I believe
Inspire.
they'll stay loyal to our
My bad.
cause.
I thought I crit succeeded. I guess that's what I
Lending
get for
my
not looking at the fine
expertise.
text. That's what I get for not looking at the fine text, I suppose. Space defenses, yeah. Why can I not buy this? So... I did not realize I could go into debt, and I did not realize I was in debt. That's quite bad, actually. Alright, let's do that at least. When did this happen? And why is the better question. Okay, well, at least I'm not losing money anymore, but I'm not gaining it. Oh, I guess because of ships? I guess I built a bunch of ships, so that hurt my daily income. That's not good. I might have to throw some points at the funding. If I go like to you. Indonesia is up to information age now. That's good.
We've moved the needle.
If I put points into funding
people
for
will
them,
come
it
to
would
our
be
side.
something.
Order is returning.
Yeah, it's whatever. As long as my money's positive, I'll be happy. I think I'm also building stuff in places, so that's probably causing some well, not problems, it's just why this is what it is. Alright. Destroying plenty of megafauna. Where are the aliens? I mean, do the aliens get pissed when I destroy megafauna that spawns on my territory? That'd be kind of, if it's like, oh yeah, we have megafauna, but also we're gonna be upset if you
Our
destroy
associates
it.
are
Like,
now in charge.
why would you do that to me? Yeah, a lot of these guys. You don't think they care about it? That's good. That's good, because I kill a lot of them. I did not realize Russia had gone up to advanced for research. Good for them. Mission control. Yeah, I'm trying to increase mission control. It's just... Actually... I'm gonna go to shipyards. I'm gonna have to cancel all these guys, because I do not have enough naval space. So, what am I gonna do? Well... What I'm going to do... is I'm gonna only build on Earth. Because Earth is the only place I actually... I mean, obviously I care about the other places, but Earth is the big one. Earth is the big one, because this is where I need to start kicking servants out of. I need to start kicking servants out of here. Alright, yeah, so... Oh, these are actually being built. Good for me. Glad I set to do that. Alien army detected on Earth. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Out of curiosity, am I almost done with this? Alright, October. Oh, we're so close to getting phased arrays lasers, which would be very nice. And then I guess I get the better phasers once I fight the aliens. But this should be enough to get me the point defense I need. This can get me the point defense I need, while also getting me, well, I secure low Earth orbit. Titans are also very cool. Operational misdirection I'd like to have. And then improved coil gun batteries, again, also like to have for the coil guns. Since I guess this is just basically a massive slug. Excuse me, hiccups. So 4 shots over 40 seconds. Interesting. So these guys don't shoot very fast, do they? They don't shoot very fast. I guess they do a lot of damage when they do shoot. Alright, you. I didn't realize they were in the middle of a guerrilla war. That's probably also causing some problems.
Where do you need me?
If I had to take a guess, that's also probably some of the source of the issues here.
I'll ensure their loyalty. Where do you need me?
Of you.
Your orders?
We have enough support.
We'll make things safe.
Let's work on
Where to?
Not having a guerrilla war. Actually, that'd be cool.
We must persuade the people.
Not getting murdered in the Finnish guerrilla war would be
Protecting
great,
our
especially
interests.
because the Finnish
I'm
guerrilla
here.
war scares me. The Finnish are very
We'll
scary when
restore
it comes to
peace to
guerrilla
this
wars, if
nation.
I remember correctly. They burst fire. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Alright, critical success. Another army.
Making things
very
safe
cool.
for our people.
Alright, so if I go to you now, what's your apparent
Mission
loyalty?
in progress.
Apparently 10. Wait, that's actually
I
my
will help
supplies
them.
loyalty. Sorry, I meant you.
We'll be
Apparently
ready
10.
for new orders soon.
Alright, I'll get them investigated. See how they are. Meanwhile, these guys are getting absolutely slaughtered. Absolutely killed. Oh, they're trying to figure out the lady who I have who's doing advice in Pan-Asian Combine. It's actually kind of funny. Oh no, there's
Public
this mysterious
opinion is
mystery
moving in
woman.
our
I wonder what
direction.
she's doing. She's just
Things
like,
are stabilizing.
advising.
Violence is abating.
Alright. And that's good for Pan-Asian Combine. Alright. It always scares me when it freezes. Always scares me when it freezes. Alright, up to 17 armies. I mean, I guess the more armies I have, just having more armies in general, I'm guessing is also probably quite nice. Alright, you. What do I want you to do? First things first, we're gonna upgrade Battle Station right here. And then we're gonna do some of these fission reactor farms. Do that. Okay, cool. We have the fission reactor farm. I don't want to do all of the... Well, yeah, if I do all of them, they might send a fleet because this will be considered a weak area, and then I die. It might be like, oh hey, this station has no defenses, let's send a fleet to mess it up, and then I end up getting killed because, you know, defenses were all on down. So I'm upgrading these guys, and then how are we doing on power? We're good on power. I don't know what else I want to build here necessarily. I mean, I could build more shipyards. I could build more shipyards. I could build, not much really. I could build some nano manufacturing. I might do that. Just a way to get some extra money. Just a way to get some extra money. Oh, these guys cost... Yeah, these guys cost a bunch extra, so... let's hold off on that for now. And then I'll upgrade these guys. If I upgrade these guys, I should be able to finish on these guys, and then I can build some nano factories. Because that's how I'm gonna do most of my money. Same with Mercury. They are kind of expensive for water volatiles, but I'm doing pretty decent. Low series orbit. Yep, see, I knew it. I knew it. The second I went and made myself slightly weaker, they immediately launched a fleet. Which is a good thing I didn't upgrade. Well, the fleet, actually no, we're gonna upgrade them all now. Reason being, the fleet won't be there till February. If I upgrade now, I'll have the battle stations finished by March. Or finished by December. What does this do? Use our influence to try and bury the story. Why can I not do this? Oh, because I can't afford it. Alright, that kind of sucks. It does suck, but I don't want to have I don't want to get my guys exposed. So I'm just gonna have her detained. 4-phase detainment is rough. That's not great. I'm gonna try and say otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, because these guys... Okay, yeah. When are these guys done? February. Ooh, that's a problem. That is a problem, though. Fission reactor farm. I don't think I can build these guys in time. Look at my influence. Oh, jeez. What happened? Oh, because she got retained. Oh no, oh no, this is gonna hurt. I completely forgot that. I completely forgot counselors count towards admin. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, that's gonna hurt. Alright, we're just gonna have to, March? Wait, is it faster to just rebuild the fission reactor, right? It costs the same amount of time. Is there a faster way to build what I can do? Heavy fission reactors. How long does it take to build you? 90. To build a bunch of heavy fission reactors. So at least this way. I'll replace them later, but this way they should finish in time so I can at least get my battle stations powered. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's gonna hurt big time, actually. Also, they're gonna probably be able to yoink Finland again, because, you know, I'm way over my cap. Way over my cap. I'm also losing money. Oh, we're just losing everything important. All the resources are gone. Well, what do I want to do is a good question.
Standing
Alicia,
by.
You stabilize here.
Restoring order.
Bethany
I'm here.
is stuck there.
Ready for orders.
You are gonna go. I would like to not. I would
will
like
try
to
to sway
actually
the
annex
public.
Finland already.
Your
so I'm
orders?
trying really hard to make sure
Ready
that
for
goes
my mission.
through. And
At
you
your
are gonna
service.
go and stabilize right here. It's getting a little high, so I'm gonna have to do a couple rounds of
We'll
stabilize.
make
I'm gonna have to
things
send a
safe.
couple people to stabilize over here in a bit. That's not good. Unfortunately, I don't know where this is. Alright,
Offering counsel.
that's annoying, but it's not that bad. That's fine. I thought that would have been way worse. I thought it was gonna, like, completely annihilate the base there. Okay. September. Still be done in October. Very good. I'm gonna have you... Alright. Another army. Fantastic. Gonna go to Earth. Go to Earth here. We're going to merge all fleets. I'm actually gonna have you merge all fleets, and then I'm gonna have you go to my other place. I'm gonna have one big fleet. If one of my guys gets targeted, I just move the fleet to wherever is being targeted. Because what I really just need is yeah, what I really just need is I need as many of these guys as possible all together. Okay, so repair and resupply. I need as many of them as all together as possible so that I have the best shot. If it's in low Earth orbit, I could also try to make exo fighters and use some of those. That could help a bit.
Things are cooling off.
We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 9 of these bad boys. If it's a small servant fleet in low Earth, if it's a servant fleet, I could probably take it. In low Earth orbit, the servant fleets I could probably take. Oh, that's not what I wanted to. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, did Inspiring expire? It didn't. Oh, that's not good. That's quite bad. Also, I'm way over my mission control, aren't I? Okay, well, that's not good. What happens when I go over mission control, just out of curiosity? What happens now? Oh, I wonder if that's affecting my... Oh, that's probably why I'm also losing money. I used to get a lot of daily money from not using all my mission control, but now I'm using it all, and that's problematic. Oh, that's not good. Okay. In that case... you know what? The army can wait. We have enough armies. Honestly, the navy can wait. We have enough navies. Trying to get as much mission control as possible. Well, do I have anything I can scuttle? You. You are getting scuttled. So you're just a colony ship. All my colony ships I need to scuttle. And then you are in transit. You are... I don't know what you're supposed to be. Oh, that's right, because they were sending a fleet this way, so I made a ship. Let's just scuttle this guy. Okay. I did research those techs. I did research those. That is true. But I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Alright, high series orbit. Romeo 1. Okay. So yeah, even if I did do my master plan of just... You know what? I might mean, I could just... I guess I could bomb the servants instead of trying to... What do you call it? Instead of trying to take their stuff, I could just completely wipe it off the map. Page and Combine. Ooh, I don't like that. But I don't want to lose it's... Wait, why is my democracy going down so much? Oh, wait, why do I have 0 cohesion? Crap. Okay. Not realize I had 0 cohesion. Okay. When did this happen? Why is my base level of 0? Okay. Working on inequality. I guess... Alright, I guess... okay, I guess we're putting a lot more to welfare. Trying reducing it. I mean, I am successfully reducing inequality. It's only cost me 4 points per month, but this way I get a lot of extra in economy. Okay. I do not have enough mission control for this. But I need to get inequality down, because it is very bad right now. It is very bad. Let's also... If I throw points into Unity, can that raise this? Or no, is that not how it works? And I have the democracy, yay. Okay. Negative 0.54. Great. That is just great. Alright, just throw a lot into welfare for now. Let's try to hopefully get this going down. Again, there's very little I can do, it seems. Alright, you. Oh, I think it's maybe because I let unrest get kind of high.
We'll restore peace to this nation. Ready to go.
Alright, so I'm just gonna have everyone come back
Making
here
our case.
and stabilize China.
Acknowledged.
Stabilize China. Do not let this fall apart.
We'll
so
make
help.
things safe.
Also, if it does fall
Standing
apart,
by for orders.
it's kind of just
Ready
game
to
over.
Ready for my
I
mission.
do not think I can come back. Oh, that's right. She's great. Raises the current cohesion, but not the rest point. Got it. So Unity doesn't help me here. It does not help. Are there... What are you doing here, actually? Okay, I think there's someone... there's definitely a person raising unrest here. Okay, hold on. There's an enemy counselor raising unrest. Yeah, so we are, in fact, going to kill that man. I'm, in fact, going to kill him. Because whatever they're doing, I don't like it. Public campaign on me. It's not even public campaign. I think it's the unrest mission. Generate unrest.
The simple truth is that any spaceship is just a large...
Finally. Okay. Alright. Go to tech tree. What the hell do I need for fire stars? What do I need for fire stars? Fire star fission lantern. What do I need for you? I need... Newtonics, advanced vision systems, and the terawatts. It's not that bad. It's like, what, 40k, and then, how much are you? 10, 30, it's a lot of research. It's a lot of research, though. But I do need fire. Are fire stars that good? Are fire star drives that good? It's pretty good combat thrust. Pretty good combat thrust, really good regular thrust. Yeah, I think it is. Alright then, let's get Neutronics. Alright. I guess it also lets me get Deuterium Tritium Fusion, so maybe someone else will go for that as well. Alright, that'll be done in Jan. Actually, that'll get done faster than I thought. Point defense phaser turret. I'm immediately getting those. How the hell did they surpass? Game is like, you have been surpassed. I don't think so. I don't think I have been, actually. Pretty sure I'm not.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright.
We've moved the needle.
Making it peaceful. They're just going everywhere. They're just going everywhere right now. Crap, Oh, how many more turns does she like this? 2 more turns? 2 more turns? That is... be a rough few turns. Alright, here. Alright, Indonesia and Russia both need to get reinforced.
Prepping for the next mission.
So I'll reinforce those guys, and then keep reducing unrest. Okay. Oh, this is, I don't want to say, it's not falling apart, it's just not going great. Yeah, and I lost the point in Indonesia, so now I also don't get that bonus for mission control anymore. How long is that crackdown for? Alright, humanity first. I see what you're trying to do. However, I absolutely despise you, and you will not succeed. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Although they are... Damn, they are trying hard. Maybe I should just kill... Should I just kill all the other counselors? Just kill all the other counselors for, like, humanity first and all of them? Because they won't be able to recruit more, right? They don't have the influence to be able to recruit more. So I could just kill them and then be done with them, right? Could do that. Alright. Okay. So... Yeah, that's a good point. The fact that it wasn't
Standing by for
is
orders.
Very good for me. Alright, you. Repurge here.
We're taking power.
Ready. You. Defend interest in
Securing
here.
our control.
You are
Standing
there.
by.
You defend
Your
interest
orders.
in Indonesia.
Protecting our interest.
You are going to
Ready for orders.
reduce unrest in Energy Combine. It's annoying because I would
Restoring
like to
order.
investigate. I'd like to investigate this mystery
Laying the
counselor.
groundwork.
Okay, I guess it's fine. They left.
Making
They left,
things
so it's
safe
whatever.
for our people.
Offering
Alright.
support.
So Indonesia, I'll probably lose that to somebody. Probably... I don't know who I'm gonna lose it to, actually.
You'll frown at my ignorance and romanticism, but
Yeah, December.
look,
Jeez, that is a long
if one good thing
crackdown.
comes out of all this...
How did the servants contribute the most to that? Excuse me? Alright, yeah, no, I don't understand. But I'm not, these are way too expensive. I'm just gonna have to hope the AI chooses a cheap one and that I can regain control. Focus on the global tech? Yeah, I think I just found that out. I think I just found that out, actually. I think I just experienced that firsthand. Oh, that's great. We should be fine. I'll just have to hope that they choose a, I'll have to choose that the next tech they choose is like a... I know we have a couple like 5k or 1ks that I can just snipe real fast to get back on track. We only need... Because we only need one more... We actually only need like one more global tech and then the rest are just projects. Then the rest are just projects. Let's see, what do I want to do? We do Global Empire. If I do Global Empire, I don't have to worry about stuff like this happening again. Dusty Plasma is also good. As far as Radiators are concerned, what else would I... Is there anything else I want right now? We have phasers. I don't really care about those. Independent commands is interesting, but not really what I want. No, I think damage control drones? I don't really care about that. Not that. Yeah, no, I think we just go all in on Global Empire. Let's get this as high as we can get. Command center would also be nice, but I can't use it right now, unfortunately. Houston flight. I don't really care about that. I don't care about this anymore. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what I want to spend all my stuff on. I mean, I could do like bang, bang, bang. We have so many things to do here as far as reducing enthrallments. Which I guess if I wanted to try to retake Jefferson, I'd have to do. But I think, first thing first, it hurts my soul a little bit, but we're gonna do Global Empire. That'll be done October of next year. It is what it is. Oh wait, why do I not have a social science? Huh? I guess I don't. Oh wow, I guess they destroyed it at some point, I just didn't notice. Well, let's build that. Yeah, let's build that, because I would like to have that. I would like to have that. Tier 3. Is there a tier 3 social science? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a tier 3 social science. I noticed that earlier, and I wasn't sure if I missed it or something. Or is that the media? Is that what the media center is? I can get space. I'm almost certain I researched it. You need a global tech for it. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I know there's a tier 2 because I was using those earlier. Wasn't I? Okay, where science? Okay. Military, nano, space. Is there not? Do I not have the tier 2 social? What is the social? Xeno. Space. Nano factory. Wait, there's no way. Hold on. Factory. There's no way. I remember building them and using them for a bit. Social. Okay, Social Science Institute. Okay. Social science is only allowed in the Earth-Luna systems. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Okay. So I need to do that. I see. Alright, let's go to Earthman. What do we got? We have 2 life science, which I need. I think I swap out material for these fellas. So Energy Institute. Or the planet. Yeah, that's true, Demon. If the planet gets up to 50k, which some of mine might be starting to get there. Some of mine might be starting to get there in a bit. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, build this guy. And then I do like the government priority boost, but I'll just build the 2 for the bonus right now. Hope you're doing good. We are struggling a little bit.
Our people have taken control.
Because I completely forgot. Okay, Romeo 140. Okay, it's initiative though. I can deal with initiative. Initiative is better than, like, Protectorate or Servants. But yeah, okay, Phaser, point defense. I should be able to defend Ceres now. I should be able to defend it. I hope well, actually not should. I hope I can defend Ceres now. I don't want to say should, because that's very, it's very presumptuous of me. Let's just go down this way, grab, I don't know, this guy. Make it a little bit harder for them to enthrall me. Romeo 140. You are a... What are you? You're a troop carrier. I don't like increasing inequality. Ooh, I like that though. So let's pay some money. Why am I losing money? Oh, that's right, because I'm building stuff. I'm building stuff in orbit, and when I do that, those nano factories that are giving me all my money, well, they stop giving me all my money. I hate that if I will say, I hate that if, I keep forgetting this, because I keep doing this. If you don't have enough money, so you buy to get more cash reserves, you can't then, like, use it. Yeah, I hate that. I don't know if that's like an oversight or like an intended game mechanic, but it is just not fun. It is not fun at all, in my opinion. Because it's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if it's like, oh, well, it's this moment in time and you didn't have the money at that moment in time. But also, I'm like, well, realistically, I wouldn't, if someone was like, hey, I found a new superfood, what should we do about it? I wouldn't immediately be like, oh, I have to do this now. I'd be like, maybe give me a minute to think about it, right? Maybe give me some time. Alright, so. Temerium, wasn't a Temerium a 5? Am I going crazy? Just when a Temerium was a 5-pointer. I might be going crazy. Alright, let's go do that a little bit. Okay. Can I annex Finland yet, out of curiosity? On 80 days, 14 days. I think I'll be able to. I don't want to risk it, though. Normally, I'd just be like, whatever, I could just go and yoink it now, but it's a little...
Protecting
I'm a little... I need to be very careful where I put my people, because I have...
Where do you need me?
What do you call it? I have to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. Alright, so you're gonna go down here. You're gonna get this point from these jerks.
Removing our enemies.
And you're gonna go... you're going to reduce resistance up in China. Because... let's see. Are they increased? I guess it's just because I have no cohesion. I have no cohesion. To this nation. So I have,
reporting in.
Is it? Yeah, I think it's just inequality. I let inequality get too high. I let it get too high and it's biting me in the butt now. Alright, I'm gonna... Hopefully I get enough mission control once I retake Indonesia to be able to, swap all of this to welfare, and then I just hope that I don't screw myself up so bad. Yeah, that's on me. I was just kind of like, it's inequality, it's whatever. That was not the right way to think about it, I tell you what.
Standing by for orders.
Unrest increases much faster. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm basically just having to dedicate my entire team to keeping unrest in China from raising. Yeah, because it's going up at like 0.5 per.
Securing our control.
Well, that's not good. We're gonna have to do our best, though. No reason to interfere. Let's keep the good times rolling. I'm gonna do that, actually, because I don't care about Sri Lanka. I'm probably gonna abandon it later. Interesting. Didn't actually know they could do that. That's not good to... The fact that I don't know who did it's actually the more nerve-wracking part. Alright, proof coil guns. Very cool. So I've got really nice guns now. Next, infrared. I mean, let's see. Infrared phaser cannon. Yeah, I don't know if the infrared phaser... the infrared phaser seems to be the same as my current ultraviolet, but because of the ultraviolet and the advanced laser thing I have, I can make the ultraviolet better. So, we're gonna leave that, and instead we're gonna go for... What am I gonna go for? I'm gonna go for... Let's just throw it out. Let's throw another points into some of these xenosciences. Interkiller tactical. It's kind of expensive. Alright. Well, in that case, we'll just do this guy. Just anything that reduces their chance to enthrall. Okay. And they're taking Sri Lanka. I do not care. I think this is the last turn my person is considered detained. I really hope it is. Really hope it is, because I need her back. And it's freezing, which is scaring me. The game is freezing. Please don't crash.
Violence is abating.
Okay, it didn't crash. It just calculated a lot of stuff all at once. Go down here. Alright. Yeah, I mean, technically, I'm not guaranteed, but I have a 69% chance, so it's pretty good. I feel pretty good about my chance to snipe this. If I don't, I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again, actually.
Rear in control here.
Nice. Alright, I got it. And surprisingly, that didn't give me as much mission control as I would have liked. Right. Stop doing this. Although it will give me the ability to redirect more into mission control. Alright. Well, Indonesia's gonna have to be my golden goose to get what I need here. Now, Intermarium. What? How did I... Huh? How? Okay, well, at least I'm not over my limit anymore, which is good. Somehow. Just barely. We do Hoi 4 Tuesday. We're gonna be doing Hoi 4 whenever I said Hoi 4 is on the schedule. I do not remember when I put it on the schedule, Tano. So the schedule is out for this week, if that's what you're wondering about. It was for today. I think I had it on the schedule twice,
Ready to go.
Didn't I? You think it was still Crackdown? Oh, I didn't realize.
I'm here.
Okay.
Where to?
Well, let me grab you back, and then...
Targeting the opposition.
Here.
Ready.
Okay, well, okay. Oh, sorry, that's 1-9. Okay, we're good. Only for today. What? I'll
Ready
think
for
about
orders.
it. Depends on what else we're doing. I like Hoi 4. No, we're doing it Friday. We're doing Hoi 4 Friday. Like 90% sure we are. How's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're doing it Friday. I know for a fact
At your
we're doing it
service.
Friday. Are you trying to trick me, Tano? Is that what you're doing? Nah, you're good. Yeah, it'll be on Friday. It'll be fun. I'm feeling terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Slip.
We'll turn
Hope
down
you're
the
feeling
heat.
better soon.
Your orders?
Wait, what's the sad face for? Alright, you. I want you to re-up myself on Indonesia.
Protecting our interests.
You were gonna go...
Where do you need
right
me?
Here. Stabilize. I'm actually gonna...
Restoring order.
I forget. Are
Where do you need me?
25. You are
Ready.
25 admin. Once she's done re-upping, I'm actually gonna have her go and be the one to advise China because I need...
Your
I need
orders?
everyone else who has the stabilize mission to be
We'll
stabilizing
make
it.
things safe.
Bodily? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we are losing money because we're constructing right now.
Securing our interests.
We are constructing.
Lending
But
my
once the construction
expertise.
is done, we should get a lot more science bonuses, which is great. And it's freezing again. I don't know if it's because I've just been playing
There
the
is
game for a while and
nothing-
the RAM needs to like
nothing we
fully
humans
clear.
will not turn into a web.
Alright, so what did they pick? 25,000 for advanced vision systems. Isn't this what I needed? Actually, isn't. Yeah, this. Alright, actually, that worked out quite well. Worked out quite well for me. They're researching the thing I was gonna research. Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. I'm okay with that, actually. Yeah, I know, servants. You know what, servants? I hate you, but I love you. I love you, but I hate you. Mostly hate. I want to be very clear. Mostly hate. Anyways, sorry. I just mostly hate them. Feel weak. I'm sorry to hear that, Slip. Make sure you get some good rest. If you have any food in the house, I'd probably. Well, I don't know. Whenever I feel like really bad, I like to try and eat some food and just get something to chow down on. Out of curiosity, how are your dudes doing? How the little players are? Order stuff? Nice. What you order? Out of curiosity. Yeah, like these guys complete relatively fast. But yeah, I'm speed running Fire Stars. I'm just gonna speed run Fire Stars. Yeah, Global Empire. I mean, it's nice, but I guess it's not really worth dumping everything into until I get my everything's here. All right, manage the station here. All right, you'll be done in January 1st. And then, yeah. So, okay, this is good. This is very good. Also, gonna go to you. Stop doing mission control. Put it all into welfare. So that them to keep them warm. Had them in a box next to you under the blankets. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Are they, out of curiosity, are they still chill with each other? Because I know you said that when they hit maturity, they start to like hate each other. Are they still They still yay, or are they very you know? Pan-Asian Combine is peaceful. That's what a sort of entire truckload of those missions do. Okay, finally. All right, our base cohesion value is going up as we're reducing unrest. I don't need to get what do you call it? I don't need to get this to 0. If I can get this to like 2, or if I can even get this just to 3, that'd be enough. Talk about the small ones. Oh, I didn't realize you'd gotten more. Are they? How are they then? A lot of burbage. How many do you have now? Out of curiosity, let me asking. How much burbage are you working with? All right, defend interest there, and then if we go down to you, I'll keep Indonesia on mission control. There's no reason not to. They're on the equator, so they get some bonuses. And they already have they have a decent economy and everything, so this is fine. The 2 big ones are fine. They keep chasing each other for some lovin'. Oh no. I was about to say, wait, I thought they were both male. I mean, I guess that, you know what? That's better than them fighting each other, I suppose. That's better than them fighting each other. So that's progress, I suppose. Unless it's not better than them fighting each other. Alright, alright, once these defend interests are done, I'll swap Alicia back onto, advisement, because she does have the higher science stat, so she is better at it. Okay. I'm gonna go to you. Can I not shut you down? Okay, well, I don't like that. See, I'm producing 800 power, I'm consuming that. Fission reactor in March. They're rather brutal when it comes to breeding behavior. They hold each other by the neck or head feathers and oh no. That doesn't sound very good for their health, admittedly. Well, I wish them the best. That's 100% normal behavior. That's good. How's it going, Asapple? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. They're so you for real. I know bearded dragons are a little bit of the same, because I used to have a pet bearded dragon, and he never got a little frisky. But I have seen videos. There's a video of a bearded dragon who, they really enjoy their sock, and it's set to I Will Always Love You by Celine Dion, which is very funny. Looked it up, that's how they do it? Okay. And your life is yours. A sample, your pig isn't cute. Your pig is super duper 100% maximum cute. Cuteness overload, I might even hazard to say. I might even hazard to say that much. I don't. Is there a way to check if a fleet is still en route? Out of curiosity. If the fleet is still en route to Ceres. If I go to Ceres right now. Okay, Victor 741 en route to Ceres. They'll be there in April. Okay, or in early February, and they have a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot, admittedly. Oof, I don't know about this. They usually just try to mount each other and go in circles. Usually it's one mount trying to mount the other. Oh, okay. Don't we find out they can make Kasaba howitzers? Wait, I can make a howitzer? Can you tell me how? Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. Welcome back. Yeah, the ad breaks suck, but I will say, what do you call it? It's people seem to like them more than pre-rolls, so. Also, I like them better, because I'll admit, if I click on a stream and I get hit with pre-rolls, I kind of just immediately go like, ugh. I'll admit, so if I do that, I'm sure other people do as well. Alright, what's our fleet look like? Yeah, well, alright. The one thing we have going for us, because they're not gonna go to my battle station, right? They're gonna just bombard. They're just gonna bomb all my stuff into oblivion, right? So, like, I don't know. I guess I could just, I guess I keep the station defended. Keep the station defended, that way. Okay, they'll be here on the 8th. That way, I can just remake a colony ship and then just rebuild from here. It'd be a lot cheaper. It'd take time, but it'd be a lot cheaper. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I get a decent amount. I get quite a bit off of series. Want to check something out? You found a conversation mod that's coming to Bannerlord very soon called War of the Roses. Ooh, sounds like a good conversion mod. I think I'll probably check that out, but probably on my own time. I don't know, because I've kind of been holding off on doing more Bannerlord until the DLC comes out. Because the DLC comes out in 5 weeks, about 5 or 6 weeks. So like, well, no, I could fit a Bannerlord run in that time. I might do that then. Imagine a nuclear bomb, but you divert all the explosive energy into one direction, you get a solid beam of death. That's essentially what I'm going to be trying to do. On my own time? Yeah, go for it. Actually, I think, did they post it on, I think I saw a post about it. Because that name does sound familiar for a Mountain Blade Bannerlord mod. It comes out next month? Ooh, hell yeah. Alright. This is really, well, okay, when do you finish? February 25th. March, yeah. It kind of sucks that I can't depower these Spaceworks. I can't depower the Spaceworks, unfortunately. So I kind of have to, if they were even like 2 weeks later, I'd make it. 15th Century Knights and stuff. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Have you been playing a lot of Bannerlord recently? I guess because isn't this guy supposed to be? Yeah, this guy's supposed to be repowered before all others, but I guess that doesn't quite apply. I mean, these guys are pretty nice. Like Game of Thrones and Rome. Ooh, how is the Game of Thrones? I have not done the Game of Thrones mod yet for Bannerlord. Is it good? What I could do as well, if I do like a heavy vision pile, 30. Maybe get enough. I replace you with a heavy vision pile, 60 days. No, that still wouldn't be enough time. Alright, pretty fun. That's, you know what, that's all you need. Having 9 babies is a lot of work. I imagine, yeah, I imagine it's a bit, much. But, you know, I hope that, I hope that they're doing well at any rate. I hope that they're doing good. So are you gonna, I forget, you said you were gonna, are you gonna keep them for like their eggs, or what are you doing with them again? Alright, I mean, this gets me 3 of them. Alright, 3 battle stations is better than none. So that'll up my fleet power to about 5,100 in combination with Romeo. My series. Oh, I'll have you transfer to the base here. This guy isn't exactly a combat ship, but he'll have to do. Alright, have you transfer to Romeo 145. As in, there's always at least one yelling. But you're keeping them for pets and eggs when they're adults, they don't really need a lot of attention. Makes sense. Are you just gonna put him like, do you have like a coop you have set up, or? Alright. Let's see, 201 fleet. Admittedly, these guys aren't very strong on their own. But, if I can, what I'm basically gonna do, I think what I do, I have them stay in the back. I let the, I have them stay in the back. I let my phasers, block the enemy point defense, and once they get close, I have them just shoot forward and just try and nuke anything that gets in range. You said it's an you said that nukes have an AoE. How big of an AoE is it, out of curiosity? Big enough, I hope. Got a big enough cage for a group of 6. Nice, very nice. So are all the ones you have, are all the chicks you have now, are those all female? Or is it, you don't know yet? Excuse me, hiccups, I apologize. Just remark I don't have. Yeah, I think the problem is, excuse me, hiccups. The problem is I have just way too many, it sounds kind of bad. I just have too big of an economy. Oh, actually what I can do to fix this. How much does Finland cost? Finland has a cost. Let me go to you. Oh, I already confirmed. Damage is enough to obliterate motherships in a few impacts. So essentially, the trick is going to be getting them close. The trick is going to be getting them close enough to actually be able to hit and do damage. And I haven't figured out how to do that. Not entirely sure how to do that. If I should like try to sprint from the sides or what. Ooh, very, very good. Actually, I need that. Start getting them used to each other when what is already a dirt, but when it already has the adult birds, we'll keep up to 5 of the hens, the rest need to go. Oh, I see. Are they like maternal? Like, will they go and be like, oh, you are my kind, I will care for you now. Although they are males, so wouldn't they be like, yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't they, I imagine they'd either like ignore them or be like super aggressive. I imagine they'd either be like, oh, because isn't it like, I know like polar bears, won't they like kill their own children because if it's a male, because they don't want it to like fight them for dominance or whatever? It's completely birded out of them over the years. Got it. Cool. Alright, well that's what I call an absolute truckload of uranium, which is great, because I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need that. Priorities, welfare. I'm trying here. Okay. How much am I going down? 0.05 per month. It's not as much as I'd like, but it's, you know, something. Again, alright. Cohesion is going up slightly, though. It is going up slightly. Again, I just need to get it above 0 default. Some birds kill the small ones, some don't. Okay. Let them get close, like 800 to 1,000 kilometers, and then sound off the torpedoes. Should I rush at them so I'm moving at high speed to give myself that like initial speed bonus, or should I just ignore it? Should I just be like, nah, or should I just be like, nah, I'm good. I'll wait till they get close. Because I could, because I'll have 3 battle stations up, which are going to be giving me a lot of point defense. Especially when it comes to laser fire, because I can't stop laser fire, right? If I get hit by lasers, I just die. I do have a lot of armor. So that'll help. You don't think you have enough torps for all those ships? Yeah, I don't. Really? I just want to kill... So, if I go to my objectives here, I need to salvage a warship. I just need to kill an alien warship. Just one. Do you think I could kill a single guy? Because I think this is the only, I need to advance down my campaign objectives. I've been stuck on this for like the past, what do you call it? Honestly, probably 15 in-game years. You need to win a battle against it. Okay, that's much more difficult. I mean, I might be able to do enough damage that their commander decides they want to flee. I think that's my best shot. 885. Did I lose a control point somewhere? Why am I suddenly... Oh, that's right. I gave up Washington, the Dominion of America. What's the strength? It is... I can check. Auto-resolve with the torps. It is... Let me click on series. Where is series? There's so much around here. There it is. Alien fleet strength, 5k. In terms of just raw fleet strength, in terms of raw fleet strength, my battle stations are better than them. Obviously, that's not the end-all be-all. That's not the end-all be-all. I have three very good battle stations, though, and then 6 ships I can just drop in to hopefully nuke some of them. I wonder... You think I should I try and target the smaller ships and cause damage, or should I go and just should I send all my guys at like a Titan and see if I can at least kill that guy? Wait, holy cow. Their max combat acceleration on these guys is insane. Humanity's fleets are so small, aliens are still 5k in 2040's. Oh, do the aliens scale their fleets according to yours? Because if so, yeah. So I will say, I'm the only one with a fleet. The other factions, I don't think have them anymore, because they don't have ships anymore. And I'm assuming the servants are considered on their side, so they wouldn't scale according to that. 20k per fleet? Dang. I mean, it is technically like an asteroid, so that might... Well, I mean, I can actually go see. If I get objectives. Yeah, so their max fleet strength, and their entire fleet strength is 102,000. Let's say, I'll be generous and give the servants 5k, so that's like 97,000 for the aliens, so probably a bit different. Really? This has been a very interesting game. Been a bit of an interesting game then, I suppose. Alright, you are gonna go set national policy here, annex Finland. You are gonna go stabilize. Actually, you're gonna stabilize here. You're also going to, you are gonna invest, actually, I want you setting national policy here, because the other lady is the one that's able to stabilize. I am on just the regular difficulty, so are you guys on, like, the higher difficulties out of curiosity? Maybe that's it. I'm not trying to be like a cope. Like, I'm not doing I know that I don't think I'm doing great. I don't think I'm doing terrible. I think I'm doing average-ish. I think I could definitely do better, but I think where I'm at is okay. You're on brutal? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, the difficulty called brutal, I imagine, would in fact be, you know, brutal. Alright. So slowly reducing the debuff due to inequality. Luckily, I think this is 2-to-1, so basically twice the value of inequality applies to cohesion. So yeah, if I get this down by 2, my cohesion base would go up to like 4, which I'm fine with. You love brutal? How? So, out of curiosity, is the game like, for like difficulties, does the AI get smarter? Or are they just better? Do they just have more buffs? Because I know some games will be like, oh, the AI is smarter, and then others will be like, oh, they just have more buffs. Which one is it, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have enough brain cells for it? Yeah, I imagine if I tried it, I would not survive. I would be like what Humanity First is right now. I would be equivalent to whatever Humanity First is. Alright, unify with Finland. Cool. Intermarium complete. You'll be done in April. Very nice. Cool. Oh, actually, got an economic region there. Alright, guys, showing up. Admittedly, I can't... Let me make sure 4-5 is docked at the station. There's nothing I can do if they just decide to bomb my bases and leave. There's nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, I can't sortie to meet them. I would just have to stay on the defense. They get more control cap. Aliens get more exotics. They start with more hate towards you as well. They also have a +2 on all missions, and the player gets a -2 on all missions. They are more often aggressive, and they'll get damage bonuses. Oh, interesting. So basically, it's less of direct combat and more bonuses to, like, the econ game. Cool. Makes less hate before the aliens go insane. Ah, I see. I see. Well, they're just kind of chilling in Ceres orbit right now, which is interesting. They kind of showed up and they're just hanging out. Haha. I mean, I'm not complaining. It just feels a bit odd. Actually takes the same hate, it's just easier to get there. 1 MC usage is 1 hate. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Alright, I'm losing Dominion of America. I'm fine if someone else takes it. I do not want that. I do not want that land. Okay, Advanced Vision Systems is going. But how are you doing, Zero? So I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. 50 hate is just a bad time. Got it. I'm just wondering if I should go and just say screw it and kill everything the servants have on Mercury. I could just say screw it, steal everything servants have on Mercury, and then just suffer the consequences. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Alright, we'll do like another rounder. It is getting kind of late. It is getting kind of late, but I want to see what that fleet at Ceres does. I want to see what the fleet at Ceres does. So let's find out. You, alright, you investigate whoever this is. You, I don't think I have anyone else with an investigate counselor mission, unfortunately. You stabilize here. I mean, it's not hard for me to stabilize, luckily. And then you can probably stabilize 1.6. Yeah. Let's stabilize right here just because. Yeah, so these guys also have high inequality, which is contributing to their current problems. It's not as bad as elsewhere though. Alright, you go right there. And by elsewhere I mean Pan-Asian Combine. I let that get real bad. Alright. Base value is almost positive again, so we can get off. We just need to get off, actually, base unrest is pretty low now, surprisingly. I guess I do have an insanely good economy, so I don't really need to get all that much of a, I don't really need to fix, I don't need to fix welfare all that much, given just the amount of economy I have is kind of insane, and that's also making people really happy. If we go to here, yeah, per capita GDP keeps going up. Not as much as before when I was totally investing in it, but it's still going up. I do need to build more armies, though. I would like to build more armies. And let's see if we can. Grab you. Alright. This will at least make it harder for me to get yoinked by the aliens, the alien menace. Yeah, this is so weird. Let me check what that fleet's up to. They just sitting there, or did they leave? They might have, maybe they just left. What's going on? They're just kind of hanging out. I don't like that. I don't like that they're just standing there menacingly. I'm looking over like, what you doing, pal? What you doing? What you think you're doing? It fears. It might honestly be. From like a pure numbers perspective, I do have more power than it on my base. So they might be sitting there like, well, they might just be sitting there like, huh, what do I do now? Because I do get a little bit, if we go to the hab, where is it? You? Not you. One of you guys. Also, some of these guys need to be upgraded, actually. I didn't even notice. This guy. We have 4 battle stations. They only know the power of the nuke torpedoes. Oh, they better. They better. Are you kidding me? Alright. I mean, I guess I can rebuild some of these guys. Rebuild the Space Works. Rebuild the Space Works. And then I could get 2 more Space Works. No, I can't. I cannot, unfortunately, because that'll take extra. Not only will it take more power to do, but I also can't afford it. Well, if we do power right now, I could replace these guys with fusion array with the heavies. How much power am I currently producing? Yeah, I'm currently producing 216. Total is 18. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, sorry, no, turret is only 13. I could probably upgrade. Yeah, so let's upgrade these guys. Literally, by the way, you bet the aliens have an ad PD on their ships because they haven't encountered any warships. You think so? I mean, I could just send my guys out. I could just send them out there and see what happens. It probably wouldn't go great, but I could. I could if I decided to get a little quirky with it, you know what I mean? You can check on Intel. Intel. I can check what they look like. Prospecting, transfer planner, solar system, global. Where would it be exactly? I'm actually pretty good on global. Yeah, you can see the other factions are just terrible. Fleet list on spotted ships. Fleets. I'm looking for, I think it's Victor 145. I'm looking for, no, not you. Or not an intel, or yes, an intel. Oh, okay. Scroll out a little bit. Let's find series. Let's find series again. Series. And the nearby fleet is... let's see, Victor 714. Oh, actually, I can see what they have. Cool. So if I click on, like, the Titan here, I can see what they've got. You never use that, use the Fleets tab? Makes sense. Well, the Titan has some, but what about, like, the small guy? What about, like, a small, like a gunship? Does a gunship have any? No. Actually, no. The gunships just don't have point defense. It's right there. I got it. So they can't, I think they know that they can't attack, because if they try, a lot of their, I think all their escorts are missing point defense. They're all optimized for orbital bombardment, yeah. No, I think you're right. So in other words, I don't think they're gonna do anything. They're kind of just sitting there. Kind of just sitting there waiting. So it turns out torpedo spam was the way to go. How's it going, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You actually have not missed anything. This is the first stream for this. I finally got Terra Invicta working, which is great, but I just started a new run because I lost the other save. The old save was corrupted, so I did a new run, played out my own time. Got to, like, what? Where did we start? Like, did we start in the 2030s or 2040s? I think, like, early 2030s, and now we're here. If you don't goad them into a fight. How would I goad them into a fight, then? What are your thoughts? Oh, I really like the game. It's a very fun game. I'm struggling a little bit, but we're getting there. I'm doing my best at any rate. Okay. So that halfway point part yet? I mean, I figured it would go that long. I figured we'd probably go up to like 2080-ish if I had to take a guess. Look, I play the long game. I'm a long game player, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, thank goodness. Finally, we have positive cohesion. Okay, that is all I have been wanting. So now I hopefully won't. I mean, obviously it's still gonna be annoying, but it won't be as bad. Dangle a rogue colony ship or vulnerable ship and have them burned to intercept. The problem is that I don't want to fight them if I don't have the station. If I don't have the station on my side, then I think that's the problem. I wonder if I went... Do they have anything in... Honestly? Wait, actually, hold on. These guys don't have point defense. Alright. I think the plan is I build a bunch of exo fighters and then I send my my fleet on Earth to intercept Victor 3. That way I can at least kill an enemy ship. Wait, are you? Okay, wait, he's injured? He's injured and by himself? Or what we want to do is get them to fight the station? That's what I want to do, yeah. Game slows down in terms of years that pass, so you have much more stuff in space to micromanage, so you spend more time doing stuff. That makes sense. Get him? Yeah, I'm killing. Victor 366. Alright. Romeo 1... Sorry, not Romeo 140. Romeo 148. Alright. Auto-resolve it. I don't want to... I kind of want to see it happen. I know auto-resolve will get me the win. Alright, I know auto-resolve will get me the win. I'm going to save. Nuclear. I want to try doing it on my own. In case I screw up, In case I screw up, we'll go back. Saber the fight. Exactly, yeah. Wait, is he out of Delta V? Is that why? Oh, he is. Oh yeah, this guy's dead. This guy's 100% dead. All right. I want you to intercept Victor 366. He's also like right next to my station actually, which worked out really well for me. Yeah, I want to see what the nuke is. Yeah, they have no Delta V. I kind of feel like the game was like, geez, it's 2046 and he still hasn't beaten a single alien ship. All right, just spawn in a ship there for him to kill. All right, we need him to start getting to his win condition. I don't know why you're down here. I don't know what you're doing down here. I'm gonna have you stabilize. Oh, wait, you. I want you advising right here. That's gonna be your permanent job. Nukes on Earth and now nukes in space. Exactly. Does using a nuke in space count as an atrocity or no? I really hope not. I really hope not, because I'm going to be using a lot. Nukes under the Earth to fight off the mole people? No, yeah. Okay, Dictator, we've been over this I don't know how many times. There's no such thing as mole people. The mole people aren't real. What are you talking about? Where do you get these delusions? It's obviously Hollow Earth with dinosaurs. It's like you didn't even see Ice Age 3. It's like you didn't even see Ice Age 3. That confirms inside the Hollow Earth are dinosaurs. Sometimes you guys in the chat, you test me. You test me sometimes, I swear. Nah, don't look at the Orion Drive. Is the Orion Drive the let's strap a nuke to a is the Orion Drive just let's strap a nuke to a human being and see what happens, or to a the edge of a ship and see what happens? Yeah, Lands killed all the dinosaurs in the Earth. No, they killed all the dinosaurs on the Earth, but once they got to Hollow Earth, they lost the water advantage because Hollow Earth, you know, it's under the ocean, so they lost the advantage. Alright, we're gonna engage. You know, good for him that he's at least willing to do the fight. Let's load nukes behind us and ride the nuclear blast. You know what? Very cool. Alright, my initial velocity is huge. My formation is spread. Let's go... what's Cloud? I kind of like Cloud. Alright, let's do this. All of you guys, primary target. This man. Lock nose on him. Styling on the cripple? Okay, technically yes, but you have forgotten. I really need to kill this man. Orion Drive has put a nice thick plate on the back of your spaceship and then use nukes to yeet yourself into space. Does the plate eventually, I don't know, fall? Padlock and burn in? Hell yeah. Alright. And then... wait. How do I make them go as fast as possible? Because right now they're not moving at max speed, are they? The plate is extra thick to last entire nuclear cartridges. I suppose that makes sense. Just gonna need a thick guy. Full speed ahead. Is that a special maneuver? Yes. Okay, wait, full speed ahead and then this. I can't do both. I can't do both. I guess I'd just rather full speed ahead, though. That's probably better here. You're just slinging nukes, and what do you mean just slinging nukes? Alright, I want to see how this goes. Alright, are those the nukes or the phasers? Alright, let's see how they do. I think those are the phasers, actually. Maybe we should accept the draw? Nah. Nah! Woo! That was quite nice. That was quite nice. They don't need the nose to face the target, only cannons. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, yeah. I think the battle's over, guys. Alright, I may have just been basically shooting fish in a barrel, but I don't care. And this is the farthest I have ever gotten in the game, so I can finally start reading these tooltips again. Although we've been able to some extent study alien technology before now, to have access to one of their craft in its entirety is a godsend to science. This is how they access our skies, this is how they travel within the solar system, this is what we must learn from and perhaps even emulate if we were to truly do the same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal of this retrieved vessel has received... What are we retrieving? I'm pretty sure I hit that with like 8 nuclear bombs. Has retrieved a sizable quantity of materials that defy easy categorization, something that is not only countless steps beyond our own technology, but profoundly different from it. Something perhaps that would not exist in our solar system had these beings not brought it here, if we can understand it, the potential is beyond words.
Our forces have won a crucial victory, Commander.
The meter does rise. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fine. I don't care. It's game time, baby. It's game time. For the retaliation carrier? Yep. If they retaliate, I will just, when they try to retaliate, I'll just kill them all. I'll just kill them. I'm not eyeing off my own supply. How's it going, Mal? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? What are you doing? Yeah. So that resupply, that applies to ammo as well. So I just shot like, you know, a lot of nukes at that guy. So I have to resupply the nukes as well. It's not just for the one fight. We have completed the salvage alien warship objective. Our exposure to alien technology at the crash site did not prepare us to receive a true alien warship, though the warship shares similar design, similarities to their infiltration vessels, as scale is awe-inspiring. Even so, salvage teams reported a number of humanizing instances, hastily patched holes, jury-ray conduits, and other field fixes. For all their technology, the aliens are still susceptible to equipment failure. They are not gods. One detail that surprised us during our examination of the wreck was the absence of dead aliens. Upon further examination, we've concluded that despite its size, the warship appears to be manned by an entirely small crew. The ship is heavily automated, with the main function of its crew being to repair battle damage and keep systems online. Our working theory is that these crew were all working in priority target systems during the combat and were vaporized or spaced when those systems were struck by our weapons. I'm going with vaporized, because again, nukes. Of course, the main purpose of the operation was not to gather intelligence, but to acquire alien alloys, a goal which I'm pleased to say we have now accomplished. The same mysterious alloy that we have seen before are present in significant quantities throughout every system and structure of the warship, from the silver conduit wiring to its massive ablative armor plates. Shipments are already en route to research teams for our analysis. Alright. Alright, cool. So we can actually do exotic materials now as well. Wait, they have avian aliens? Interesting. I haven't seen these before. We have successfully retrieved the body of one of the creatures we have nicknamed Griffins. A preliminary assessment confirms that it is an entirely different species to the aliens first encountered on Earth, as different from them as we humans are from, say, a dragonfly. Indeed, so thin and hollow are this alien's bones that seems unlikely to even originate from the same planet as the other aliens. Most probably it hails from a far lower gravity environment, which would also explain how rarely this particular species has been sighted on Earth. While the bone structure arguably invites comparison to avian life in our own world, hence the designation Griffin, the similarities end there. This creature is in every sense of the word alien. More client races? Yeah, honestly. I didn't realize they had this many. I knew they had the salamanders and the war dogs. I didn't know they had these guys as well. Cool. Alright. Alright, so let's wait till you're available for missions. Let's have you resupply. I'm just gonna, you know what? It's time. You know what? It's time. Let's go resupply. Resupply at Nanofactory. We're gonna go resupply. I'm just gonna kill every alien thing I have here. Romeo 148. Is it just one guy? I don't think... See, that's what I didn't want to happen, is they're just gonna bombard the base and they're gonna ignore the... They're gonna ignore the station, unfortunately. Eternal memory. Alright, so this is an actual... This guy is not a cripple. He also has a little bit of point defense. Turns out firing all the nukes can leave you exposed to one alien ship. I didn't fire all the nukes. I have... Oh, I only have 9 left. Oh. That's not good. We have a few. Alright, let's add exofighters. I have a singular exofighter I can add. Well, it's gonna have to do. Evade. I could try evading. I mean, I'm so close to my... I'm really close. 9 ships, no nukes. Is that what this means down here? This number right here. I really hope. Let's try evading. Alright, no, we're not gonna do that. Alright, start the battle. Is now 10. Okay, cool. At least I have that. We're gonna do, I guess, dispersed as a cloud, max out my initial velocity. Try to get in range as fast as possible and hope I can overwhelm what he's got. I think I'm gonna tell my guys to hold off on firing. Alright. I want full speed ahead. And then... Is there a way I can tell them to hold their fire? Because I want to make sure I want to make sure they don't fire until they get right next to him. Bottom left. Okay. Actually, well, this guy is 6. Is that... Okay, actually, no. These guys still have a... Okay, most of them still have a decent... Oh, okay, no. Some of them are just completely out. Actually, most of them are just completely out. It's just a few that forgot to get their salvo off last time. They will only fire at the primary target. Oh, okay. So let's... Okay. So don't set a primary target then. Don't set a primary target and then just have them, wait till they get close. In the upper right to purely defensive, the right option. Okay. Let's see. Fortified posture. Okay. These are my special maneuvers. Elite fortified posture, defensive posture. So is this active? I don't... Okay, they'll only fire the primary. It's active? Okay, so I want defensive posture. Do I want fortified or defensive? Let's do defensive, so at least we'll fire the missiles once I get in range. Either in this case? Got it. Alright. Fortified to ensure missile firing? Got it. Alright. What? Oh, they're behind me! Oh, I didn't realize they were behind me. Oh, I thought this was the guy I was fighting. Oh, because I tried to run. Because I tried to run, the, oh, that's not good. Do full steam ahead in this direction. I see. That's not good. Alright. This guy, he's not dead yet. Now that I got to turn around and he's facing my face, we should be fine. Should be fine. Wait, is red bad? Wait, hold on, you. Are you doing good? I mean, he's doing a lot here, but I think we're fine. Set padlock and loose the nukes. Are you sure? He doesn't look injured on this guy. He is pretty damn close, though. Alright. Sorry, I want you. Primary target. I want you to fire a missile salvo. Would you rather have baseline gray HP or laser-induced red HP? He's close enough to let them eat radiation. Got it. What about this guy also? This guy also has some nukes. So let's grab... Ooh, this guy has a lot of nukes. Alright, primary target right here. Missile salvo. Alright. Let's hope it's enough. Oh, come on. A little bit more. He's getting real close. Am I gonna just ram him? Oh no. Reset to full offensive. Okay. Oh, I think I screwed that up a little bit. I think I screwed that up. A little too late. They won't fire with fortified. Oh, I see. Okay, I screwed that up, didn't I? I kind of want to redo that. Nah, I don't know. It's like I'm still learning how space combat works, but I feel like I should, you know. If I die, I should die. Although he is just kind of leaving. He's just kind of deciding, alright, I'm out. What about you? Literally no damage to him. Alright, well, it is what it is. I guess I could have maybe tried auto-resolving. What was that? What was that flip? Holy cow, dude was doing some moves right there. I'm gonna load reason being, even though it's a little cheese, I don't want to have to spend another, what do you call it? Another, like, in-game, another real-life hour waiting for my fleet to rebuild, so I'm just gonna kill this guy now. He's an acrobat, 9 nukes will be enough to slap him. Okay. So, what I need to do, first I need to turn around, get in close, and then unleash all my nukes on him at once. So once he gets in range, I switch off fortified to active, and then I just hit him. Clump up. Oh, that actually makes sense. I was thinking I want to be spread out to avoid his attacks, but no, I want to clump up so I can overwhelm him easier. If you try and evade. Yeah, I'll try and I won't hit to evade this time. I don't know where I don't know if the combat autosave invade when that actually triggers, so I might still have to. I might have already had the evade triggered. We'll see. What does my battleship have? My battleship, I believe, has just a ultraviolet laser cannon on it, if I remember correctly. But I don't think I have a battleship in this group. I could try sending it in, but I don't think it'd make it in time. I do not think it would make it in time, unfortunately. I do like how they're like, yeah, your ship can just physically dodge if they just go and join the Matrix. That'd be very cool. I might... Yeah, what I need to get is, I need to get these fusion reactors, so I actually... Okay, yeah, so we're gonna add Exo Fighters, gonna add you. Confirm. Let's engage. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so I want to be tight. I want to be in a tight... Do I want to be in a tight cloud, probably? Probably like a tight cloud, I imagine. Or maybe a block? I like tight block there, I like that. Do center. And then... block? Yeah, I think this is nicer. Alright, and lances. Alright, let's do it. Fast as possible to start. Yep. Fast as possible. Alright, throw on fortified. All speed ahead. Fortified all speed ahead. Once we get within... I don't know. 400 kilometers, we let it rip. 400, once we're within 400 kilometers, we let it rip. Yeah, so this way, actually, I should be able to stop most of the PD. I should be able to stop most of what he's got. I'm on fortified, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, he's sending it out at me. Exo Fighter. Okay, Exo Fighter is actually... I forgot the Exo Fighter was here. Alright, fighter will be fast. Yeah. Alright. Once we're getting close. Again. Even if they hurt. Alright. Full assault. Let him rip. Primary target. This guy. Full assault. Oh, there we go! There's no way. There's no way his PD can't stop all that. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Alright, we're doing that one more time. I'm releasing torpedoes when I'm right in front of him. I'm just releasing torpedoes directly in front of him. I overwhelmed him for a second. It's not gonna work. Alright, I think we might just have to auto. Let's try it one time. Try it one ramming speed. Do I just ram it? Actually, I could ram into him. Actually, that's a good point. I have the influence for it. Simple, so you can go for an all intercepts. So, no need to waste influence. What does all intercept do for me? What does that do? Does that kind of do a similar thing? Excuse me. I will say, I do kind of wish I had. I'm hoping that the Fire Star will get me more G's because I would like to have more G's on this fella, so I can have these guys accelerate super fast and just blast him. They all try to converge on the position of the warship. Okay. So I'll throw them all in intercept then. Yeah, throw them all in intercept, and I'm just gonna hold my nukes until the very last second. Gonna hold my nukes until the very last second, and then I'm just gonna let it rip. Like, we almost had it, which is fine since you can't outrun them. Yeah, exactly. If I collide, then that's fine. I will just physically run into him. I have, like, 50 armor, I think, on the front of each of my ships, so these things are pretty good battering rams, especially at the speeds we're moving at. I can just go right into him. Alright. I'm gonna add exo fighters. This guy just shows up to die. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that, actually. Alright, so we're gonna do tight block formation. Tight block. Center. Doesn't really matter. I don't think this matters because it's all the same, but it's okay. Alright. High initial velocity. Confirm. Special maneuvers. Intercepts. Defensive. Starboard spin. Hull stop. Port spin. Base velocity. Match velocity. Full speed. Is it one of these guys? Intercept. Oh, I have to set a primary target. Alright. Intercept course with the primary target. Go into fortified posture. Let's do this. I'm gonna wait until they're at, like, the yellow marker, and then I'm gonna have them go. Alright. Let's see. I don't know why one of those guys is just, like, all the way in the back, but I guess he's a little slower than the others. Oh, that's right. I need to actually upgrade these guys. I haven't put the phasers on them yet, have I? So they actually can't, they don't have the point defense I need. Alright, we're almost there. Almost. Almost. Closer. Closer. Let it rip. Let it rip. I said fire, damn it! I said fire! All of you. Are they firing? Guys. Guys. Wait, how are all the missiles already used? I didn't fire any yet. What? I didn't fire any missiles. How are they already used? Who used them? They already zapped it? They destroyed it as they left the barrel? Dang. Alright. Gonna try this one more time. Alright, we're gonna auto... I'm gonna try... I don't want to have to rebuild my fleet again. Not again. You know how many times I've rebuilt this damn fleet? Pray to the auto-resolve? I could. Do we think it's worth trying to ram them? If I ram him... Excuse you call it a fleet? This is unironically the strongest group of ships I have, Dictator. This is the best I've got. I need to get a shipyard in low Earth or in Earth orbit, but I can't because every time I try and build one, all right, I might have to go and actually I know I just have to go and I have to get rid of my nanofactories and convert them to shipyards. That's what I have to do. He would probably evade. You think he could? All right. Shipyards are a waste since the slots are important for research. That's true. That's true. I just need to get a shipyard in Earth orbit, though. Maybe if I built it in Moon orbit, they wouldn't care so much. Maybe then, because I can do that transfer fine. I'm just trying to think of a place where I can place it and they don't immediately decide to kill me. Hey, I don't really have anything, yeah. I have 2 stations right now in Earth orbit and they're in low Earth orbit, but anytime I try and do anything else. Alright. Going to accept, gonna auto-resolve. Yeah. 6 Delta V to transfer. Yeah, that's fine. I think these guys have... Okay. Let's try building on the moon. If I put a station... Orbits. Alright. Actually, there's nothing in orbit around the moon. I found a ring in high lunar orbit. Let's give it... You know, I'll even found 2. I can afford it. I can afford it. Alright. Let's see if they show up and destroy it. If they do, well, I don't know. They did just kill my only fleet, so maybe they'll be feeling merciful. Everywhere the aliens are, as our mission control usage is approaching total war rapidly. Oh yeah, I already kind of diaspora'd a little bit earlier. I think I have like 15 or so different habs, just all across the different asteroids, if I had to take a guess, which is, I think is pretty good. Alright. So far, they haven't gone to try and kill it, which is nice to see. We have 6 years where they try and kill us regardless of hate. Oh, really? So at this level, they're just... Oh, so... Oh, will they eventually, at a certain point, just decide, regardless of hate, we need to kill you? That would make sense. Is it at 2050, they just decide you need to die? Alright. Well... there's a hard time limit in the 2050s. Got it. Well, that's a bit scary. That's actually quite scary. But now that I know that, actually, I'll stop playing passively. I think I'd rather just try and kill all of them and push them out of here than whatever I'm doing now, which isn't very good. Alright, yeah, I mean, so far, it doesn't seem like,
True innovation does
vision
not...
systems. Nice. I don't really care about this. Anti-turtle incentive, so you can't sit around Earth and get good stuff while firing a shot. It makes, I mean, it makes sense. That's what I was trying to do. That is what I was trying to do. So antimatter torpedoes. Are we a yay or a nay on these fellas? Are we feeling them or no? I don't really know what to go for here. I've kind of unlocked everything I want. Mission to outer planets. Alright, I'll grab it. I'm not gonna put my research really into it though. But like 1. But the big one I want is this guy. So I guess it's not really worth doing these anymore because they'll just start killing me anyways. ICF is big. You think so? You think it's big enough to where I could send out guys and not have to worry? All good global techs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any bad global techs, which is nice. All right, they're not sending anybody to kill the guys on the moon. It might just be they don't care about the moon as much as they do Earth. Because they aren't, like, in Earth either, right? I don't know. I might just steal this from humanity first. High lunar orbit. Okay. I'm gonna build 5 shipyards here. Z-Pitch? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a little too late, Demon. I'm sorry. Tier 3s. You mean ICF is late game tech? That'll take ages to finish the projects through their current research output? Yeah, makes sense. Excuse me, hiccups. Okay. What should I get from a fission reactor farm? Okay, so we'll do what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not out of anything now, so I don't know what's asking about that for. At least the strongest drive in the game, its predecessors aren't too shabby, especially if you can secure Jupiter gas mine. Oh. Right now I'm just going for Firestar drives. I think Firestar is probably going to be good enough for what I'm doing here. At least for a while. Because I'm just on, like, burners, and they're not really competitive right now, if I'm being honest. I need something a little bit better. How are we doing on power? Need a little bit more. Firestar's a good idea. Yeah, I just, that was the research that finished, just got me the ability to start researching Firestar, so that's what we're gonna go for. Fission reactor, and then on this last guy, I have 90 excess power. What could I do here? Space Hospital. Interesting. Wait, this can work outside of, I thought this could only be in an interface orbit. Interesting. So this could actually be... Huh. Okay. Okay, so I want Space Resort or Space Hospital. Probably Space Hospital. Okay, monthly cost. Oh, well, this has a monthly boost cost, which I don't like. What about you? Space Resort. Oh, Space Resort's more expensive for boost. 32. Yeah, Space Resort's more expensive. We're gonna use Space Hospital. Alright. And that is. And we're gonna call this Luna Shipyard. Alright, we're gonna save this HAB template. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to... Where is it? You. Manage. Fly. The Luna Shipyard templates. Can I afford it? I can, just barely. And then if I go back, if I go to this guy, manage, fly. Yeah, I don't have money for it, enough money for it, unfortunately. It is what it is. Alright, you. I want you advising down here for the research bonus. You are gonna go... Alright, so this should be fine now that I have a base unrest value that's not, 0. That's not 0. How are we doing elsewhere? You are fine. You're fine. You're fine. Not really sure what to do with my counselors right now. Not really sure what to do with them. Guess I could try to, like, increase my rep in, like, I don't know, India or something. I mean, stealing India would be kind of cool. I just don't really have the command points I need. I guess I could just have them all advise. I might... Do we do a little bit of auto gaming here? Just have all of my guys have the advise mission? Just have all my guys set to advise? One thing you look for in tech tree or drives that you can utilize H3 mines to see what's reasonable for you. Oh, okay. You know what? I guess screw it. Everyone goes on advise. We're gonna... I don't really need to increase anything right now. Except for you, because you don't have the advise skill. You go right here. All of my guys have at least 25 admin, which is good. Poland can go into space. This run is adorable. Poland is in space right now. It's great. Poland is in space. It's going fantastic. Yeah, we're just gonna... I guess it works out. We have basically just 5 different nations right now. So I can just set my guys all to advise, and then you're just going to go around sabotaging projects for me. Well, first you need to find a servant so we can sabotage them. Alright. Alright, for an assignment. I think I can afford this. Yeah, I can afford this, because it's 10... Okay. This is very cool. The problem is I don't have the exotics to make it. Now that is what I want to do. I need the terawatt. Sabotaging a servants or protector increases alien hate. I think at this point they hate me. I think at this point it's... I can't real... I don't want to... I think at this point it's a little too late to worry about alien hate, honestly. I'm gonna change you to terawatt. Change you to terawatt and let's just get... Try to get this as fast as possible. Honestly, I'll even drop these. I don't know where these. Do that. But yeah, I think at this point I think it's kind of just like I just need to get my guys absolutely turns, and get these guys builds. So where do you, who's Romeo 140? Oh wait, that's this guy. That's fine. That's the one guy I had with the ultraviolets on him. I mean, if this works out like I hope it does, problem is gonna be water income. Well, they're not using, I think each ship used like, what, 60, 70 water, so I can still make a decent chunk of them. Heavy fission reactor farm is actually pretty huge. It's actually quite good. I'm hoping that, I'm assuming that once this will actually go back up, because I think it's taking the full cost of like the shipyards and everything, but once I get the agriculture district up, then that reduction will go through. I do just need a lot of water, admittedly. I could, you know what? We'll go to Ceres. We're Ceres. Let's go and build more colony ships on Ceres. Why not? Well, mission control is the problem. Mission control is the problem, isn't it? Alright, whatever. Let's build you at Ceres. Alright, build 4 more colony ships that I'm just gonna send out. Build some colony ships that I send out. Also, I'll go up to like right here. Maybe not missiles, maybe these guys. Yeah, I can afford that. See if any take H3. I don't believe they do. I think Terawatt Gas Core is genuinely just terawatt, 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 and then I'm done. If I remember the path correctly. Let's check. Project detail. Sorry, go to tech tree. I go view full tech tree. Gotta give it a sec because it does have to load. And then do burner drive. Or sorry, not burner. Firestar. Firestar is nope, just terawatts, and then the drive itself. Terawatts, and then the drive itself. High thrust, low exhaust. That's pretty good. I like the sound of that. Also, the combat. Yeah, this is going to be very, very nice to have. So I should have this guy in like 5 or 6 months. Did you find a servant? It was not a servant. Investigate this guy. And yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna... If I have all of these guys... What do you call it? If I have all these guys giving the advice, I'll get some nice bonuses. Just in general, which I really need. Okay, if I go to pop priorities here... welfare is... I mean, it's going. If I can get this down to like 3.5, I'll feel pretty accomplished. 0.68 per month. That's 0.1 every 2 months. This will take about 20 months to get down. It's a lot. It's going down fast. It is going down faster. Let me see if any orgs I can do for a bit extra welfare. Probably not. Welfare orgs, like you said, seem pretty rare, and I'm not seeing any. I might try to see if there are any I can steal, but I think I stole all the other ones I want. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Another bonus to lasers is great. Another bonus to lasers, please. And then, yeah, I mean, economy's going up. Wait, that wasn't on me, right? No, I don't think so. So is it worth doing these, like, security? Is it worth doing these things anymore? Because I think they're just gonna, like, straight up try to kill me, right? They're just gonna... Alright, let's just do this guy. If their whole thing is, like, I'm literally going to murder you, then I don't necessarily see why I would do that. Why I would research these guys, this stuff anymore. Let's see. I'll throw this on at speed 5. Actually, I'll swap between, because this is how I further my objective up until the Terra unlocks. Having a nation's flip can lead to a bad time. Okay, I figured they would just start like going for like murder and like just dropping alien armies instead of flipping me. But you do raise a good point though, in that I mean I'm 8.7 mil tech with 18 armies, and the rest of my guys aren't anything to sniff at either. I could probably hold off a ground invasion, not to mention with copious amounts of nuclear bombs. Oh yeah, that's actually a very good point. If they flip me in China, I'm screwed. I'm just screwed. I don't think they've ever gotten any facilities in China built or alive. They technically have this one in Bangladesh, but that's whatever. The only way this text become obsolete is if you can ensure the alien nation is dead, the human factions can no longer build alien facilities, you can ensure no alien ships enter Earth's orbit ever again. Okay, so basically once I beat the game, humanity first. That's annoying, but it's not who I need. I need to find a servant. I'd like to flip a servant if possible, because I like to know where they're at. Servant and protector would be nice to grab. I could probably get rid. Can I guess I could get rid of that guy. That's once you get past that point. I see. I guess that's once I enter the space game. Admittedly, they do have a decent amount of art. Yeah, so they did get all their armies off, which is annoying. Although I almost matched them in terms of naval freedom, which is kind of, yeah, that's I could get my naval freedom up. Give me like 6 months and I'll be better than them. Game still isn't 50% done. Oh, 100% not. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll probably go for lasers because I think I've only gotten one. I've gotten like 3 things I can do to give better. What do you call it? To get better laser tech, but only 1 for better of the other techs. European Union is European Unioning. Actually, their militech keeps going down, while mine keeps going up. Actually, speaking of, let's do. What is like a good? Out of curiosity, what's like a good distribution here? What's a good distribution of my resources? Because I'm kind of working off of is pretty much this. Well, bunch into economy, a little bit into welfare. I'm gonna throw a bunch into military here though, because these guys have decent welfare at the moment. They have decent welfare, so I can kind of get away with that. You had to put a number on it. You say about 35% of the way there, but since you've never gotten this far before, it might take longer. Yeah, pretty much. Stay the game and what you expect to face in the short to long game. So in other words, it's always unknown. Well, that's fair enough. Still trying to figure out why I'm losing money. Well, I guess once I get that, once I get those things built in Luna, I'll get a bunch of money from those. That'll help. Manage graph speed. Okay. I wonder if these guys are being built by my nanofactories right now, actually. Building environment couldn't hurt, it'll eventually max out and you don't have to invest in it anymore. Okay. So this priority should change as the game develops and no 2 games are identical. Makes sense. I'll throw a little bit more into environment. I'm not exactly doing a good job of keeping it safe. This will be September. Alright, so in September... Actually, that's a lot sooner than I thought. Huh. That was actually pretty nice. So if I get the 2 Luna shipyards up, then I can really start pumping dudes out. which would be very nice. You. Who did he find? Protectorate. I don't hate Protectorate, but I want servants. Let's investigate up here. So we're gonna investigate up here. Alright. In the meantime, everywhere else is kind of getting built. Like here I have to go pretty much all in on welfare because I really need to fix my whole cohesion problem. Also, I think reducing this increases like research and stuff as well, right? So that's probably good. Where's all our mission control going? Mostly Habs. Mostly Habs. I have a lot of Habs on what do you call it? On like Mars and stuff that are just producing things for me. I guess I could actually I could build like nanofactories on like Mars. I have enough resources though. The poor children in need? Yeah. Okay, who is... Alright, all my guys are going to ground next round. I don't know... I was about to say, I guess I have a spy, but considering 3 separate people just stole my research, I'm a little... I don't think that's the case. Alright, so it could have been you. Probably not you. Okay, yeah. If I had to take a guess, it was probably her. If I had to take a guess on who the leak is. You know, just a hunch maybe. Just a little bit of a hunch. Oh, I didn't realize I had 3 space available here. Heck yeah. Anything I mean, I could go for econ. I don't really want econ though. I'm not seeing anything for welfare, unfortunately. I could give you for the science bonus in econ. I'm gonna grab this guy for the space mining. Gonna grab you for space mining. There we go. And then I'm gonna put points into security. Or sorry, not security. Espionage. So you're a little bit harder to track. Try to be not the easiest person to ever track, okay? Try it. Interesting. That's actually a little... Okay, that's a little scary, actually. That's a little... Because if they take over India, which they should be able to do with relative ease, I don't like that. I don't like that. I might have to rival... Well, I guess I could declare war at any time if I really wanted to. Declare war, drop a bunch of nukes, call it a day. Although... I want to hold off. I want to hold off on it until I get the Luna stations. If I can get the shipyards at Luna built, then we're good. Yeah, we have 4 colony ships right now. Admittedly, what I really need is mission control, though. I really need is mission control. You're at 8. I'm actually gonna swap you to. Do you not have mission control? Is there like a maximum amount of mission control a single nation can get? If there is, then this guy hit it. Oh, I do. Oh, wait, you're right, I do. I forgot about the AI ones. Depends on GDP. Okay. Okay, so these guys have hit mission control cap. Well, considering this guy's at... Okay, so no, if I had to take a guess, the mission control cap for China is probably pretty damn huge. Okay. I completely forgot about the AI stuff. So AI doesn't cost mission control, right? So that's what I want to be what I want to be doing. Alright, grab this guy. Have a ton of room, so they have a ton of mission control. Oh, I see. Makes sense. I mean, I don't know how good Russia is for mission control right now, just because I kind of broke it. I kind of broke it all up. These guys should do great though. Yeah, 54%. I think I have I know I definitely have text to increase mission control as well. The max number is X next to the number of mission control that you provide. Oh, okay. Let me find out where I provide. Yeah, 471, so... Okay, nice. Ooh, and pretty low loyalty score. I can work with that. They build quickly and low cost, mean you don't really care if the aliens build them up. Oh, okay. Okay, I do like the sound of that. Have I gotten my second terawatts yet? How have I not gotten terawatt 2s to spawn? I I researched the project. I researched the project. I should have it. I don't know. I kind of this does kind of piss me off. It does kind of piss me off with where it's like you have to unlock the project over time. I researched it. It's been like 3 months. It's been like 3 in-game months. I should have it by now. By sending them across asteroid belt, you can force aliens to spend a ton of fuel to hunt them down while still turning a profit. I see. I see. I like the sound of that. I just want the terawatt. I just want it. I just want it. I have the tech for it. Tin droplet is good. All right, let's get the tin drop. We could get 10. Yeah, let's get 10. We could go for dust, or what do you call it? Dusty plasma. It is a little bit noble metal heavy. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad. It's a lot of research though. Boosted by science stat. Dusty is way better. It's much better, but it's also 4 times as expensive. So like, do I want to spend 4 times the money on it? All right. What I'm gonna do for now, I'm just gonna continue Global Empire. Continue Global Empire here. We completed exotic materials. Very fun.
We're starting to unlock the secrets of the alien materials, Commander.
It's all about the weight. Oh, that's true. So the less weight, the faster I can go. I'd like to get it, but right now I want to... Well, I guess I might as well go for it on this guy. Has low combat vulnerability versus tin drop it having very low. It's 3 AM. Oh, it is Tano, isn't it? Well, it's 2:30 technically. I should be going to bed. I should be. So anyways, tin droplet or Dusty, which one are we feeling? But no, yeah, it does. I think I might take the extremely low vulnerability just so it's a little bit safer. It is the weekend kind. It's kind of the weekend, actually. All right, let's read the flavor. Let's read the story. I want to know the story. We completed the research exotics objective. Out of all the examples of alien technology we have had the opportunity to examine, their exotics may be the most impressive. The material's actual composition, as well as its means of manufacture, is still a mystery. More than a few of our researchers have theorized that we may be looking at the first known samples of pico technology. We have come to a basic understanding of how to use it. Our best approximation of its purpose is that it's designed to function as a kind of a universal enhancer component that directly alters the physical properties of whatever material it bonds with. The versatility of alien exotics is astonishing and completely transforms our understanding of material science. As an example, considering the engineering problem of conductivity when designing electronics, the ideal is to use a material with as high conductivity as possible in order to reduce energy loss, waste heat, and lag in data transfer. Copper is our most commonly used conductive metal. Silver conducts marginally better, but is far more expensive and has lower tensile strength. By alloying copper with exotics, we've created a new compound which possesses higher conductivity than copper or silver, in fact higher than any known material originating on Earth, and this compound achieves this without compromising its other properties. There's no trade-off. Examining the warship's ablative armor tells a similar story. Our most common steel alloys boast tensile and yield strengths ranging from 1200 to 1800 megapascals, but the hardness of only 5.5 to 6.5 out of 10 on the Mohs scale. Conversely, our tungsten alloys can reach 9 to 9.5 Mohs, but only provide 3 to 700 megapascals of yield and tensile strength. The alien armor is far superior to both, and our attempts to duplicate it by applying exotics to our own alloys process has proved to use composite alloys that exhibit yield and tensile strength above those of steel alloys without sacrificing impact resistance. There is no field of engineering that these materials cannot revolutionize. There is, however, a catch. Despite their best efforts, our researchers have made no progress whatsoever towards synthesizing exotics ourselves. We believe its production requires advanced infrastructure which we have no means of duplicating. For the foreseeable future, our only way of obtaining it will be to steal or scavenge it from the aliens. It's a precious and limited resource that must be spent carefully. Cool. Complete the wormhole projects. Oh, I see. Our captive made brief mention of a gate used by its species. This is evidence to support the wormhole theory as to how the Hydras are able to make the journey across deep space. While a single remark from a single captive is not proof, many of our researchers are keen to begin exploring potential ways by which we might detect a stabilized wormhole joining our solar system to another. If such an object truly exists, in all likelihood this is the heart of the alien offensive going against our world. Yeah, that makes sense. So when I said wormholes earlier, I actually called it. Heck yeah. For now, we'll select this until terawatt spawn. Just FYI, the ships they have that do surveillance counts of abduction for every nation, which makes their mission more like Oh, really? So every nation gets at least one abduction with surveillance ships. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Go to bed. I will, Tano. Tano, I appreciate it. I am a grown man. I will go to bed when I can. I can do that on my own. I appreciate the concern, though. Alright. Interesting that they declared war and just immediately ended it. I don't know what that was about. With access to Copley. I do have work, but I don't start, my shift doesn't start till, like, my shift doesn't start at 9, it starts later in the day. Okay, there we go, terawatts, thank goodness. Yeah, no, if I had a shift that started at 9, I would have gone to sleep a while ago. Alright, grab this bad boy. And then this will hopefully get us to where we need to be. Hunter killer tactical units. I mean, these are cool. You. I'm going to keep following this guy. See if we can cause him to turn. Meanwhile, again, I'm just kind of keeping the rest of my guys. We're kind of just, breezing through isn't the right word, but we're not spending as much time like doing individual stuff anymore. 2.7. I mean, I could manually reduce this, but as this keeps going, as this keeps getting higher, we should see some nice benefits, along with just reducing inequality. So reducing inequality makes it so it's easier for me to gain cohesion, along with just directly reducing my max amount there. All right. Well, that's going pretty good. And destroyed. That's good. Megafauna rampaging. Yeah, I mean, they kind of just keep spawning megafauna, and it's being annoying. I'm pretty sure they don't do all that much to me, because I have a bunch of... I killed them incredibly quickly, thanks to my mill tech. And then I also, what do you call it? I also did a bunch of researches to reduce their negative impacts. Exotic hybrid systems. Okay, so this would get me to ultraviolet phaser cannons, which is cool. But again, I can't do that. Set. That is. Yeah, so basically all of these advanced things, while cool, I require exotics for them, which I don't have. What was... They declared war, immediately made peace, and then immediately declared war again. What was that? Army nuclear hardening I do want. That sounds fantastic, actually. Salvage bays. Oh, you get more goo. Is it for everything in that immediate orbit or everything in that immediate planetary sphere? Like, if I have a salvage bay in low Earth orbit and I kill an alien in high Earth orbit, do I still get the bonus or no? I might grab... I'm assuming army hardening just makes me more resistant to nukes, which would be very nice. Oh, it's a ship mod. Oh, interesting. I like the sound of that. That you win gives you 10% more, go up to 50% with 5 modules. Interesting. So I could just, I don't know, get like a salvage ship, and just throw him in the, get a salvage ship, throw him in the back, and just have him hope he survives. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not good. But it's fine. Mission control. Yeah, we're getting a lot of mission control out of Indonesia, which is good. That's good. You, meanwhile, 4.3. Yeah, I want to get this down to 3.5. If I get this down to 3.5, I'll feel pretty good about it. I might actually go... how many do I get per month? 41 points. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. I'm wondering if I go all the way until I make Irkutsk no longer a colony region. Is it only Irkutsk that's a colony region? Is that the only one? It might be. Oh no, you are up here. Okay, so these guys are considered colony regions, which mean, what does that mean again? Yeah. Okay. So basically, it would just increase their productivity. Flora does not count for goo, only buildings. Raiding alien facilities will give you goo, but it will dramatically raise alien hate. Yeah, I did know, because I've gotten goo before because you can actually, you get the goo regardless, you just don't know what it does. when you raid an alien facility, because I already had a little bit of goo, but yeah, I imagine now that I can actually use it, they'll be like, hold on, wait a minute, that's, no. Alright, and then, alright, I am enjoying this. I am enjoying this a lot, but I do need to go to sleep, guys. It's 2:30 in the morning. 2:30 in the morning, so we're gonna go, what should we call this save? Alien Hates. Is this saying, am I naming it Alien Hate because the aliens hate me, or Alien Hate because I hate them? Trick question, it's both. Trick question, it's actually both. So, we're gonna call it here. Yeah, exactly. Zio, you got it. I tried to trick you, but you didn't fall for it. Very good. Alright, well, is anyone else streaming Terra Invicta right now is the main question I would like to figure out. That's what I would like to know. No, okay. Normally, I would probably just, like, find a random stream and stuff, but I kinda... I don't know. I normally, like, I'd like to kind of try and stick around for a bit and, like, chat, but I'm very tired, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I'm just gonna send you all into the void, if that's alright with y'all. So, outro. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I hope you guys... I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with you guys, I have way more fun. So after that, some of these links are pretty cool. Discord. Great sign for a Discord. I post weekly schedule, send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Additionally, there is also the Twitter. Again, I post announcements on there, so if stream is running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, YouTube. I post the VODs on there. I'm a little bit behind. Now that I've got my PC not crashing all the time, hopefully I can get those back up. But yeah, I mean, as you can tell, I played for 8.5 hours straight. I want to keep playing, but it's the fact that I know I shouldn't that's going to keep me from doing it. It's, I like this game. But what we will be doing is going to be doing a lot of Stellaris, because the new Stellaris DLC comes out. I wonder if it's technically out yet, actually. I don't know. I don't know, like, what time it drops on today, but I'm very excited for it, so we're going to be doing that. Anyways, yeah. I'm going to send you guys to the void. Have a wonderful rest of your days, and I hope you guys have a wonderful start of your weeks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.